Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Mechwarrior Mondays, where today we're continuing our adventure across the galaxy, building up our mechs in Mechwarrior 5, and staking our claims. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by so early as we were just getting started here. Be joining in once again with Andromeda, Beldair, and Nadia for this stomp across the galaxy. And to say hello to everyone who's stopping by as we're just getting started here. Hello, hello. Hello there, Kryptonite. And Moon Voyage, welcome in. Yoink.
Help, help, I've been kidnapped.
Hey, welcome in, guys. Alrighty. Or it's past midnight for you, oh no. Even for the, that's late even for the European side of the world. That's like Eastern Europe, maybe Western Asia kind of range.
Australia?
I don't think so. Australia, I think it's in the morning hours now. I think.
Still be past midnight.
I mean, I guess true. It's 1:30 a.m. for you. And you see, that makes sense. Dude. I was like, that's like Russia time zone.
But that's the correct time to be awake.
You know, I don't disagree. Alrighty, I'm guessing I missed the invite button when it was sent. Or has it not been sent yet? It said it was, there it is, okay.
The world may never know.
Because I was mildly AFK when I loaded up Mechwarrior. Yay!
Just for everyone's knowledge, we have all randomized our positions again, kind of interestingly.
It happens.
Yeah.
Well, we just gotta go into a mission, then we'll fix it.
I left my drink in the refrigerator.
Heresy.
Right,
So that will be
Spencer.
playable.
I have returned with my drink. Hype for Mech Monday? Good.
You never built the other. Oh my goodness.
Rosie.
That one is Hank. Rosie sounds like a bus when it works. Hank sounds like little yappy thing because he's only 70 pounds.
This
Only 70 pounds.
Smells very good.
Rosie's 110 pounds and
Yeah.
she makes deep, dark boofs.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to refit the other Atlas while we're here? And if so, what do we need to make that happen so that we have more chonky goodness for the Scout Lance?
I already have the premium Scout Lance mech, and I have no comment on the matter.
That's impossible. You don't have an Atlas.
I have
Oh,
the Chicken Walker.
if we're here, we might as well build the Locust 2C.
That is a relevant point, yes.
Loop. Harvested for parts. Ooh, it has reflective armor.
Why do I feel like we're just a chop shop at this point?
Can the reflective
I
armor
mean-
even? Yeah, we can rip out the reflective armor. Nice.
Yes.
Everything gets ripped out.
It's because we are a chop shop at this point. We go around, we steal other people's mechs, build them back up, and we sell them back to them.
I don't
Yes.
even know what we could do with this Atlas at the moment.
I think we're
besides-
kind of missing weapons, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a solution to that.
Yeah, I mean, what do we need for it, right? Because we do need to have the ability to just be chonky and take care of problems. If we're toting around our favorite chicken, we may as well have 100 tons apiece for whatever it is that we're doing.
I have 95.
Your ugly troll does not count.
I mean, it kind of
I
does.
shouldn't call it ugly. It's a disco troll.
Disco troll. I mean, it kind of does count. It is dummy thick. It's not slow, and it takes out mechs really well. It is 95 tons.
Someday.
That
Relevant.
just sounds like fun. You could have played some Chrono Arc. Sounds like a good time to me. I'm actually not familiar with that game. Oh,
We also
yeah,
have the misery to build up, but I think we need clan lasers for it.
We actually have enough clan lasers for it. We've got 11 ER large clan.
Give it the business.
3-bit.
I think we also have a clan Gauss, don't we?
Yes, we also have clan Gauss.
Sounds like a winner. Blimp chicken it is.
Blimp chicken. I like how that is
The
an
hardened blimp
accurate-
returns.
Yeah, that is quite the accurate description.
I painted the misery, by the way.
I swear to the Lord if it's pink.
No, I only paint things that I drive pink.
Actually, it looks pretty It looks pretty on point for misery.
You know, there's a 325 here. I'm gonna buy it. Just so that we have one. Because we keep needing to get bigger engines. Just because of the fact that, we keep...
Finding ourselves in this position where we can just shove bigger engines in something.
Yeah, get bigger, get better.
I mean, I could make the misery, instead of red, have green, and I think that looks slightly different.
You know, different is a
That's
word.
the colors right now.
Oh, yeah, it resets the mech lab when you do that.
Yeah.
What did we figure out was the biggest, hardest hitting weapon? Was it the battle axe, or was it the claymore, or...
Power
It's...
sword.
I think it was claymore, maybe.
I think it's the claymore. It's the one that looks like a giant paddle.
Then that's not... Yeah, that's not the biggest one then.
Giant paddle.
Note to self. Let's go look at melee weapons real quick. Assault... Greatsword. That's what we're looking for, is Assault Greatsword. With the battle axe being a close runner-up. Let me know when you're done with the misery, and we will go... Do we have...
We will go commit a crime.
Yes, we will definitely be committing crimes, that's for sure. We need some more cantina jobs. But we also desperately need to find Timberwolf parts. We need 3 parts.
I'm actually gonna try something with the misery.
You know, that 5-pip golden Gauss, the standard inner sphere variety, that
It's like a truck.
that actually looks really good.
Uh-huh.
Like even compared to the clan Gauss.
I'm gonna try something with this misery, and I kind of want to see someone test it. I might test it. We've got this handy dandy little thing called chameleon LPS.
Oh dear God.
Oh, groan.
I like where
And
you're
it's got
going with it.
reflective armor.
Do it.
I find myself terrified of the quote-unquote invisible reflective stalker.
I think it's very thematic, personally.
I do too.
I swear it wasn't there, sir, and then all of a sudden our entire lance was dead.
So we just stalker with active cloak and a pair of SMGs.
No, this stalker's going to be it's going to be after Incursus' own heart, to be honest.
Oh no. Please don't make a 400 engine stalker with a stealth module.
We already sold the 400 engine, right? Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like where any of these
sold it.
questions are going.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Not in our loadout.
I totally wasn't just looking for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, we could do things with this. I probably would unironically use it in the Raven if we had the XXL engine, just to see what kind of shenanigans it can get up to.
You hit a small slope of geometry and go flying into the sky. It's like, I don't need jump jets. I have ramps.
You see, I like these words that you're saying.
I like your words, funny man.
Okay. Again, hybrid wing system for the Raven.
It's already a bird.
We can make it more bird per bird.
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hey, you know that 325 engine you just bought?
No, I don't know anything about it.
It's going to find a home here in a second.
I was gonna say, like, I'm playing around with the misery. It actually does kind of just need an up ton on the engine, an up engine here.
Yeah.
It's like
Ship a little bit out of the legs.
It is very tonnage efficient. Unless you're gonna roll with like an LRM 20, we're gonna need extra tonnage to play with, or we're gonna have extra tonnage to play with.
I don't know. You could put 5 ER large lasers in that thing. That's
Yes.
20 tons. Sort of.
Yes, I've already done that, and still had like 10 tons to add in. It's very tonnage efficient.
For the class that's interested, I'm showing my screen to see so everyone can see what horrible things this thing is going to do.
Incursus, you can probably take out the single bin of Gauss ammo. Because 80 shots from the double bin is more than enough for most of the...
Probably.
90 engine heat sinks.
Well, these are extra.
Rack 5 Atlas is terrifying.
I did that thing before, by the way. You were fussing
It's
with it.
weird. It's real weird because Rack 5s take a time to spin up, and they only do like 1.5 damage a shot or something. But then after maybe 5 seconds of shooting, it's like 20 shots a second. It's a lot. It's a whole lot of bullets.
No, reflective armor is really nice. It's strange that it reduces damage taken from energy and boosts damage taken from re-engineered lasers.
Everything.
Because yeah, besides default armor, re-engineered lasers actually just do increased damage to all forms of bonus armor, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, re-engineered lasers functionally say, if you have any form of advanced armor, I get to ignore that.
Yeah. Can you explain how the 300 plus engine core works for a noob? They're usually too big for your mechs. They function the same exact way as any other engine core. It's just more engine for more weight. That's it. That's all there is to it. The engines themselves come with heat sinks. So if you have a larger engine, it will have more heat sinks inside the engine. That comes default. Let's say if I were to mouse over these engines here. This 300 engine has 10 internal heat sinks and has room for 2 more. compared to this Engine Core 200, which has 8 internal heat sinks and requires 2 external heat sinks in order to function. The breakpoint is at the 250 core, which has 10 internal heat sinks and doesn't require any additional external heat sinks to function. There are engine types. You have the standard engine, which it works exactly as you would expect it to. Then you have the XL engines, which reduces the weight of the engine but increases its size. That is to say, if I were to put an XL engine around, it would now take slots in the torsos. As you can see here, the XL engine now takes slots in the torsos. And that's really about it. Functionally, they are otherwise about the same. A few other upsides and downsides to it. You found an engine that's like 75 tons? Yes! Yes! For when you want your mech to go fast and care about nothing else. That is what those engines are for.
The soccer's being worked on now.
Alright, looks like we're good to go.
Let's go for it.
Need to go find some missions.
Gotta look around for those, might as well just been unlucky. Maybe. XL engines, there's XL engines and there's XXL engines. There's also clan varietals of them. They have slightly different distributions and such. Varying degrees of weight reduction and slot and size increases. Slot
We're
count
afraid of
increases.
Warzone contracts, right?
I don't know if we're as afraid of them now.
We have 400
do a
tons worth
targeted.
of mech.
Still go do a targeted kill for pirates against Jade Falcon.
Bead
Jade Falcon's
robot,
very
bead
likely to have
robot.
Timbies.
Yes, Jade Falcon does like their Timbies, as does Clan Wolf.
So 270 only, unfortunately, but
This is why we bring the tiny mech.
Hey, I didn't actually get swapped around too far. None of us did. Nice.
Yeah, actually, I'm in my slot with my Raven. Guts the Goblin.
he's got good missile skills that isn't being used. Is anybody using Huntley right now?
I don't think anybody's using Huntley.
Oh good, I'm Russian. I'm fine with us being 5 over tonnage, it's not a huge deal.
Okay, and it's only 2 salvage points down.
Yeah, we got 30 something, so we definitely have enough to take at least one Timby part. That's all I care about.
The weight of the 400 core isn't really worth it over, say, the 380. So when it comes to engines, there's different weight efficiencies. You generally want to go up in breakpoints of 25 because they have different weight distributions, and off of the 25 margin, it's inefficient. So I would take the 400 over the 380 if possible, but ideally I just don't go up to 400 to begin with because that's just way too big of an engine for anything practical.
You're gonna want.
So
to
one thing to mention for whoever in chat is bringing that up, the 275 and the 280 have exactly the same weight when you're dealing with breakpoints. In terms of if you're XLing or light engineering, and the 380 does the same thing as far as I know. So the 380 would be a better choice as long as you're XL'd. But in general, anything over 350, you're paying a huge amount of tonnage for not that much benefit.
Yes.
Nice.
Executed. There is also question marks on the board. I don't know what those are. Unknown faction
unknown
detected in the
faction.
area. I can work off of the assumption that that's some kind of merc, and we may want to mess with them.
I'm taking hits from the rear from these tanks.
Yeah, there's also a couple of light mechs around, lurking.
Yeah, Ursus. We got a couple Ursus right behind us. Andromeda.
Yeah, from about place.
They really hit hard for their size.
One of them's got ECM as well.
They're
I
gonna
just
come
ripped
around
his
the
torso
corner on
off.
me here.
Yeah, they've got SRMs and such.
One
Alright,
Very
their
focused on
torsos... Yeah, their torsos are getting shredded. They're just about strips now.
I just didn't want them hitting me from behind any longer.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Wow, what is happening with the heat on this planet?
It's very hot. It's
a lava
volcanic.
planet. And if you touch the lava on the floor, you kind of overheat.
Yes.
It's not
Floor
like-
lava
right
is
now.
toasty. Forbidden salsa. We're back to enshrouded rules. Don't touch the
Yes.
forbidden salsa.
Do we want to go
I,
inspect the,
Yes. Am I fire on site or?
I don't know what to
No.
look out for.
We don't know if they're
Unknown
friendly or not.
faction. Yeah, unknown faction. Literally, we walk around this corner, make contact with them, and it's just like, all right, hi, bye.
Yeah.
Incursus found a prize pack.
Nailed it. Is this purely a PvE game? Yes. Which is bigger, Titan or Juggernaut? Titan or Juggernaut? I don't know what we're referring to. You still in the Raven? Yes. Surprisingly, not found non-Raven related scout style mechs or fast movers, which is weird.
They're blue.
Yeah, they're blue. Okay.
No prizes.
And that's not
Uh,
always true. They could give us a mission.
Unknown mech scanning me. I'm gonna let it happen.
Unknown faction is one true play.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Surprise, we've been working for Wolf's Dragoons this whole time.
Apparently. I mean, they're all clans, so.
No Timbies this time.
Also, I just want to shout out those Mechwarrior 2 voice lines fit perfectly within the context here.
Yes.
Like this is exactly like explicitly what those voice lines are meant for. Like these scenarios happened in Mech 2. But they don't happen in Mech 5 without mods.
Look, Mechwarrior 2 and Mechwarrior 4 Mercenaries were gems of writing compared to more modern Mechwarrior games.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody would disagree that the Mech 2 Bitchin' Betty is the best Betty.
I agree with that statement. That's one thing, that's actually something that's kind of common with a lot of video games. A lot of the older sounds, the sound design from the older games is... we need another XL engine. Though maybe not for 24 slots. I don't know what else we get.
Yeah,
There's-
considering we can pull Hunchback parts and just build one with an XL engine.
Yeah.
You can also grab the 2 ER medium lasers near the bottom because we were needing those.
True, true.
Yeah, there's one thing about a lot of older video game sound design, because they were so restricted, in part because the technology just made them sound unnatural and therefore unique and stark. and in part because there had to be very distinct sounds to make things actually make sense in the context. It created this scenario where you get these rather high contrast, easy to, like, very clear sounds. Like, even in a large din of noise, you can individually pick out the sounds coming from things. Anything from like StarCraft siege tanks and Dark Templar to Mechwarrior 2 Betty. And that's something you don't get in more recent games at all. And it just turns into this auditory slush.
There's I honestly can't remember exactly what the discussion point for it was. Let's go try this Warzone, maybe. That should, it should be fine, right? It should be fine. There was a discussion I saw a while back that was like a study of audio just over time, and like just in general, music is also becoming more loud and inundated with noise, so that clarity is diminishing over time.
Mm-hmm.
I am clicking all of the buttons that don't matter.
I suspect it's because it's an attempt to get closer to reality as opposed to creating its own thing. The amount of times I've been to like concert halls and such, or live bands, and generally anything that's not virtual, it amalgamates into madness very quickly, into chaos very quickly. And there's acoustic reasons for that. If you're in a concert hall, the sound just gets kind of stuck in the building. It reverberates around, and a lot of something as simple like drums, there's not a wide discrepancy, not a wide difference between the different drums most of the time. You have like 7 different cymbals, all of them sound very similar, though slightly different, and merge that with the echoing effect, it turns into a almost unrecognizable din. You know, it can be, it's nice, but it doesn't have the audible range of options that you can get from something strictly digital or virtual.
Is this still a hot planet? Does it look like a hot planet already?
We moved planets. It could still be hot, but it's a different world. Looks frosty to me.
I'm running cold, so okay.
Now this is a war zone, so we just need to murder targets as fast as possible while not taking a lot of damage.
Understood.
I tore off half that griffin, by the way. He just kind of walked in front of me.
Got an allied dervish and a commando with a couple birds ahead, a couple birds above. Nothing interesting.
Did you just mag dump your entire thing on that 2 HP harasser?
Suffer not a tank to live.
Fair enough.
I have 4,000 missiles, okay?
Like
I mean,
birds
we
are
could just,
infantry.
we could get the
The
scary
birds ran
tanks
into a
mod,
wall.
you know.
No.
That bird just flew into a rock.
We got a drop somewhat close on the north side.
Multiple drops.
Do we
UAV
have
up?
UAV up?
Yes.
Thank you. Focusing the Nova.
Focusing
I
whatever's
took
in
half
that site.
Cougar. It's got 2 LRM-10s.
Nova's open.
Nova.
That hunchback needs to go.
Feet facing.
Targeting it.
Chest open. Nice.
Switching to the cougar.
Cougar, no. It's a prime cougar, too.
I'll teach them to make up animals.
Horizontal cougar.
And it's down.
Alright. I am mildly concerned that there might be a drop on my side at some point.
There are drops behind us, Hunchy with 2 Rack 5s.
And a cougar.
I'm gonna sneeze at the cougar as soon as it peaks. Cord the cougar.
I'm targeting the Hunchy because it frightens me.
About to rip off its torso. Oh,
Okay.
that's one way to do it.
I like this thing. Drops behind again, north. Shadowhawk and an actual drop with a heavy mech in it.
I've set up a UAV
it's
on
empty.
the south side, so if something comes over, you'll see it.
Not an assault, just heavy.
I appreciate it.
Timbies
Targeting the
aren't-
rifleman.
Timbies aren't assaults.
I'm mildly oh, right. Like, I'm not seeing damage pop up. Of course I'm not seeing damage pop up. I don't have extended range LRMs.
ERLRM.
Missile lock protected. Missile lock protected.
Just wait until the queen crab's ready, baby. Then you'll have a real hot potato.
Oh, they're landing right on top of us.
Excellent.
One of them is ECM swapping to counter.
I
Versus
honestly don't know if
Dervish
it's...
Nova.
Have
Ow. I honestly don't know if it's worth trying to counter ECM. Because
Yeah, you lose your defensive bonus
Yeah.
when you do that.
you get...
we have 2 ECMs, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
As long
don't
as
get
one-
anything for countering is my
It
observation.
messes up my HUDs, and I don't like it.
You know what? That's fair.
Watch your
If
six.
it's countered,
Watch
it
your
does mean that the LRMs hit better on the target, but we lose our defense benefit if we don't at least have one friendly ECM active.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the real grinner coming up behind me. Go away.
It's got
CT open.
MX. It's got MX lasers this time. Okay.
What are you, Incursus?
Mad
Oh,
dog.
mad dog.
SRMs. They got angry with me.
It's behind a rock.
Yeah, it is behind the rock.
There's also a cougar coming up from behind to the south. You got it in the leg. Neat.
I took
Oh.
half of it.
I got
Someday I will
leg.
make light mechs very afraid.
Banner
I
L.
don't mind getting a hold of a Mad Dog, to be honest.
Yeah, I like mad dog parts.
hard to go wrong.
The Clan Sherman tank.
Discount Timby is what it is. Which is actually kind of lore accurate.
It would be nice if they would drop a Timby for us, I will admit. It would be very nice.
Adder and 2 adders south. One's got LRM 40. That should be taken care of first.
The one with the heavy large lasers is visible on the right.
Got it. Got the other one.
It's nice having a long-range weapons platform, isn't it?
It is.
Ooh, the core went up on that one.
Conjurer behind, north.
Yeah, I'm engaging it, but it's a hoppy little bastard, and I'm pinpoint fire.
Well, good news, you have missile support inbound.
Do we need to get you the predictive targeting computer, Bell? Will that
I will
help?
put the scows in your mouth.
Bird!
Bird.
Stop it!
It's right on top of us. It
It's
is.
wrecking me.
Got the bird.
What are these?
The dire wolf.
Direwolf.
Going CT on Direwolf.
I put all of the heat on it.
Yeah, she's spicy.
She's gonna overheat. She's overheated. Give it the business.
CT open, head red. Got it.
Battlemaster is also pretty spicy right now. It is very painful though.
You have fire. I overheated.
We're taking out its torsos from behind. It overheated too. It's down.
I covered it in hot sauce.
That was very effective.
Yeah, let's get out.
It's time to leave.
Yes.
Understood.
That direwolf was so mad at me.
It really was.
You exist. The direwolf is mad. It's an Arctic wolf with. Oh my god, that's a lot of SRMs.
Yeah, I saw that. It was like, it just disgusting amount of SRM2s.
No, those were 4s and 6s.
Why do you prefer those weapons compared to projectiles? So, depending on... So, there's actually a few reasons for that. I personally prefer fast-moving mechs, and fast-moving mechs require engines. Big engines and generally lightweight. And to that end, it motivates a move away from... Oh, those are Direwolf Prime parts. A move away from heavier mechs or heavier weapons platforms. Anything with ammo, such as ballistics and missiles, take extra weight and therefore become a problem for fast-moving type mechs.
If we have extra points, I wouldn't mind that Clan Gauss. Otherwise, you're largely yours to take.
To that end, the smaller, lighter mechs tend to rely on laser weapons or weapons that don't take ammo for that reason. Additionally, LRMs and a lot of projectile weapons, not all of them, something like Gauss are not vulnerable to this, but LRMs and SRMs are splash damage type weapons. They're not precision weapons, meaning that they deal inefficient damage that is easy to dish out. As in, it's easy to splash a target with LRMs, but that damage is going to be all over the place instead of on a single component. Therefore, the effective stopping power is reduced for them. So, as a somewhat more experienced player, unless I'm intending to just have fun holding trigger down on whatever weapons platform I'm using, if I'm trying to be actually effective, I want to focus on precision type weapons. We're talking Gauss, a lot of the slug type autocannons, that kind of stuff. Because I can actually land the shots.
Why is that Ursus blue? Why is the Ursus bright blue?
Because it's a modded in unit that doesn't have a correlating unit model. It's they made the model for the mod.
Okay, fair enough.
Getting lower in the tonnage here. Yeah, I think for us to experience Timby action, we need to be in a 10+ zone. I'm gonna
I
go
think
back
so.
down to Orestes.
Oh,
The main issue that I'm getting is that the zones that we're in that are 10+ do not have clan contracts in them.
what if we go deep in the clan territory?
Yeah, I was about to
We
raise
would
that question.
we would have to go all the way up, like out past the outer rim to get high level
Oh.
contracts. Because like the way that the inner sphere is built, the outside edges are low level contracts, the inner parts are high level contracts. So to get higher level clan, we would have to go further out. It's sort of weird because the clan missions that we took a little bit earlier, well, I mean, I'm gonna take this. That was like right at the sweet spot of clan invasion time, and so right around then is about when you get more clan contracts. I'm trying to see if we've got anything down here in the inner sphere that we can do. There's a beach.
Time to go wipe out some wobbers.
Well, there's a beachhead defense against Jade Falcon for Rasselhag at 400 tons.
Oh, okay, I like that idea.
That's very likely to get us
Yes.
big boy parts.
Also, Kurita had enough of the clans and has finally Kurita them.
Ah, yes, Kurita doing Kurita things.
$72 shares, quite nice.
Oh, so many shares.
Now it's time to up ton, become big boys.
Are there any EMP weapons? So why not incorporate 1 or 2 of those? I've played Mechwarrior 5, I used to frequent 2 and 3. There is no EMPs. There's no EMP as in effect properly as a weapon, like a weaponized version of it. There are the closest in effect you're going to get is the overheat style weapons, where they shut down the mech in its entirety. Those do exist, and there's a few good options, most of which are ammunition based. The exception being the Flamer, which is a very close range tool, and in my opinion, a mistake to try to bring on a Raven. Beachhead defense. This is the one with the defense points, right?
Yes.
I'm wondering if I should have ton for this.
Do you want to try the Stalker?
I want to go fast.
Well,
Nah,
we're trying to
I'll
find
just
you a
I'll do the fast mover stuff. Stick with the Raven this time. The Flamer has a range of 120 meters. It's between 90 to 120 meters, depending on your variant of Flamer. They don't deal much damage. They deal heat damage. Actually, no, they do actually in this iteration of the game. They do real actual damage too. The problem with it is how the AI interacts with light mechs in that way, where as a light mech.
oh, this is not the defense point. This is defending artillery.
Ah, one of these. Okay. As a light mech, I don't have the armor to be exposed to the enemies for an extended period of time, which is a requirement for the Flamer to function.
This is the 2 defense points in the artillery.
Yes, we were thinking the turrets that can be purchased.
Oh no.
Oh, that's Stronghold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Stronghold.
I'm just going to go put a UAV at the objective so that we get some notification if something drops there.
That
Hey,
would be
Incursus, can you see
wonderful.
me?
No. You
I
are not
hate the fact
visible.
that you are in fact invisible.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Go invisible again.
It's uncool. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
It
so
has
you're
an-
invisible on
okay.
thermals, too.
drone.
It has an animation for when you cloak, but then you just unrender, like completely despawn.
So for me, he has the planetside cloak style, where he's just barely visible. There are birds over the satellite relays.
There's a lot of birds over the satellite relays.
Okay, UAV online. You've used a Raven with 2 Flamers and 2 6x Inferno SRMs. It functions fine. It probably does.
When you are very slightly purple, Phil.
One of my favorite loadouts was just like a fire starter with like 12x Flamers. It did stupid amounts of damage and shut things down left and right.
I'm sorry,
You found
that cloak stalker is so cool.
Yeah.
Server CT open. Nice.
Have I mentioned this thing has 5 ER larges?
Yes.
There's a lot of machine guns. There's a lot of heavy machine guns on that Piranha.
What's the heat efficiency on that, by the way?
6/3.
That's not bad. New Mech Assault game. I mean, that is kind of sort of what Mechwarrior is. I don't know. I didn't really like Mech Assault as much just because it isn't as simmy. But it is good,
It can be.
I guess.
Did you know there's actually a mod for this that turns Mechwarrior 5 Mercs into Mech Assault, and you get
Now-
a top-down strategy game?
That does
With all
not
the modding of the
surprise me.
engine and everything. Like, you get to customize all your unit type stuff. Very cool.
That does not surprise me at all.
Much more of a single-player experience, I would say, though.
Yes. What is it? Because like we do have the BattleTech game, which is similar.
That is a very lovely game that the modding community has done excellent work with over the years. They have really optimized it. Because like it was a coding
That's a Shadow
mess.
Cat. Look at it. It's got so many machine
the leg.
guns.
Take
Take
the
the legs.
Another deployment of hostile units has been detected in the surrounding area.
Oh,
There we
that. I'm not convinced we got the legs on that.
I only shot the legs.
We got the legs.
Okay. Well, that also went critical, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, well, there will be
There's
parts.
2 assaults inbound.
Yeah. And there's a summoner. 2 of them.
Ooh.
Out.
been a
I'm
minute
not
since
happy
we've
about
seen
that
those.
actually, because they're in range.
What the hell is a blood ass?
So I'm gonna. That's
big.
a 100 tonner. Think of
Yeah.
it as a 100 ton Timby.
You know what a king crab is? It's
That, but the
CT,
arms are high.
CT,
Yeah.
Side torsos open.
I am not happy about these 2 summoners here.
Took off half the Phoenix Hawk.
I'm gonna need some more dedicated fire coming down this alleyway that's in the middle here. There's a
Understood.
lot of mechs just walking right up, and
Yeah, I'm
some of them
looking
are
at that.
hunchbacks with big guns.
it's only rack 5s. They'll be fine.
Yeah, well, it's not pleasant. I can tell you that much.
Okay, one
Alright, I
down.
killed the Hunchy, but I overheated for it.
Thank you.
Phoenix.
I've already killed 2 summoners, and there's a 3rd one up here.
That's
Oh,
lot of
there's
guns
a
and lasers in that
yeah,
Nova.
classic Nova experience. God, the hitching is making the aim not happen.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Hello, Blood Asp.
Okay. What's your current speed? Can't see it on the HUD. At max kip, I hit 104. This mech in particular has a equipment that makes it run up to 50% faster based on the heat. If I hit 100% heat, I get 150 kph. But 104 is the standard. Ooh, that's another 400 engine. That's 2 Kodiaks over there, by the way.
And Mad Dogs.
We also have multi-role fighters above. Big birds.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That might
They
actually
are-
be better.
I'm getting hammered here.
Yeah.
The birds
Trying to
are
do it.
teleporting around for me. Hitting them is not going to be a thing, I think.
Onions,
I'm able to hit
zucchini,
them,
or
but
bread.
it's best to stay mobile with them because they are dropping big bombs.
Yep.
And they have large lasers. They are ripping me to pieces. Like, I'm going to lose components very soon.
That Mad Dog's running dual Gauss.
It's
It's gone.
down. I am very
Onion
hot.
down. I overheated.
I have several open components from the bombers.
I have
We
a
need to-
Kodiak determined
yeah.
to kill me.
There's multiple Kodiaks walking. One
Got
bird
one
down.
fighter down, but the other one is still pummeling me really hard.
I'm attempting to chase it. It's...
The 29 HP, one good hit will take it down.
There we go.
Nice shot.
It's retreating?
No, it's dead.
It's dead.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting
Kodiak
blasted.
is still targeting me with the lasers. I've got to back up over this hill.
Do it.
Phew.
Moving forward. Kodiak armor orange.
That was scary.
Yeah,
That was
those
very scary.
fighters are rough.
Kodiak torso open. Kodiak almost entire body open. Took it.
Alright, both my arms are open. Did we end up losing Sector 1 as well?
Yeah, we
We
lost both
both
sectors.
bases. That's why the fighters came in, okay.
I
Nice.
don't know if there was any way we could have prevented that with that much
No,
assault power.
The birds at the beginning killed the first one, and then the assault's long range the other one. It's bound to happen.
Well, I say we fall back to main defense point then.
Well, if we keep this one artillery alive, we do get the bonus still. If we fail that, that's a bit
Casual
dangerous.
AARPG. Have you played BattleTech, like the video game by the same name?
Be advised there is an assault mech on field. No bead, no sensor lock.
Phoenix 2C,
I think that's the last.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
it's the last unit on the field. There's a prize package down to the right of him as well.
Yeah.
that I can see.
I was trying to get it earlier, but it was a little thick.
Can we talk CT very red?
Yeah, he keeps hitting me with UX.
Second heavy, second assault on the board. Nope, it is. It's a second Phoenix Hawk 2C.
We are finishing this guy, right? Like,
Phoenix Hawk red.
Yeah,
because he's
please do.
pummeling me. I'm going to lose components.
He's dead. I've been shooting at him as I get.
Second one, second Phoenix Hawk
That
2C.
is a different Phoenix Hawk that's fighting you.
I'm gonna lose.
Is he
I
always
lost
having
an
to
arm
go?
and a leg to that Phoenix Hawk at the end. Like, and I exploded.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Phoenix Hawks are not particularly durable. I don't know why both of those were up for so long.
Because they weren't noticed.
I mean,
Those are
I think
2C variants.
yeah,
Those are
they're-
the 100-tonner
yeah.
variants.
I think they were noticed. They were being shot since the first call out. They're big, and there's two of them.
Damage.
That's unfortunate. Good news is we got Kodiak components, which are expensive. There's also summoners. I don't know what to do with this information. Shadowcat drops as well. Do we already have P parts? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's an Omnimech. Targeting Computer Mark II.
Oh, that's painful.
Also, medium X pulse lasers dropped.
So I'm gonna. The Annihilator needs ER large pulse lasers times 3.
Mm-hmm.
And everything CT. Drone damage.
Ah, we lost the pilot too. Wait. It
Yeah, he's
says
No, that
dead.
pilot's dead.
Okay. Status missing in action ejected, but also dead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure why all of that was targeting me at the end, because I was not... I had stopped dishing out a lot of damage after a certain point because of the bombers.
I honestly do not know either. I'd been gousing everything that I'd seen. And
The fact that those managed to get within 400 meters is really impressive.
I was trying. I just couldn't one-shot them.
I'm not sure what to take with the remaining points.
Okay, so I think we don't start repairs on the Annihilator right now.
Oh god, no.
Supercharger Mark 5 down.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is so tanky. I don't know if there are other missions in the area.
There are... since the center exploded, that also means the core is probably gone, so that would
Yes.
explain the $22 million C-bill.
Yes. Talking about real-time action like this game? Yep. Yeah, yes, BattleTech is turn-based.
Let's see here.
We can play this game similar to Mecha. So this game does have a third-person perspective, third-person camera that you can play as. The control scheme isn't quite as simplistic as you would get from Mech Assault, but
I enjoy playing third person. Like,
yeah.
over the shoulder camera.
Okay.
Are we going industrial
Your
complex?
misery
Okay, no.
seemed to work out. No. No, we'll hit that after hitting a beachhead again.
Yep.
So how well did the stalker cloak work?
The cloaking, it's hard to tell because I was still getting shot.
While it was turned on.
Yeah, while it's turned on. And keep in mind, it's not a thermal cloak. It's only an optical.
No, it's a thermal
It's-
cloak.
It
You were
unrenders
invisible
you
on thermal.
entirely, yeah. But I think in game, as far as the AI is concerned, all it does is give you a dodge chance while active.
Yeah.
When I use a Shadow Cat, because we don't have one, we haven't found any, is the answer.
We've got 5 pieces of the Shadow Cat now.
We can get a Shadow Cat next time we go
You
back
can
to.
have 10 whole more tons than your current loadout.
Yes.
Is it 10 or is it 5?
Shadow Cats are 45ers.
Yeah.
He will no longer be classed as a light mech, though.
Oh no.
I have to make fun of him for putting on weight.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting fat.
100-ton Timberwolf.
100-ton Timberwolf.
That's called a Savage Wolf. They exist. It's a Timberwolf Mark IV. I am Krarb.
Like, that is the whole reason I'm still using the Raven. We've literally not found other alternative mechs that fill the same kind of role. Like Cicada, Shadowcat. I'm genuinely
pretty
surprised we
sure-
haven't found cicadas.
I'm almost
Kind of
100%
about the era.
sure that we only just now saw summoner parts.
Yes, I think that is
Yes,
the
that's
first
what-
time we've seen summoners.
We have an allied Highlander.
All right, pray for me.
You have Mechwarriors. You'll just get targeted down. It'll be fine.
I am Carb.
I will once again throw a UAV on the objective point. They can buy the parts? No. I mean, you can buy the mechs, but the what mechs are available to purchase is complete RNG, and we just haven't encountered it, like, at all. Even some of the most common mechs, like summoners, have not been seen in this playthrough.
And typically, clan mechs are not actually supposed to show up in the shops. To be fair.
Or half off,
South?
right?
Oh, lots of reading south.
That's a lot of tanks.
Yeah. We
Right,
got
right.
enemies near. We got enemies near Sector 1, though. I'm gonna get closer to that.
That's a Demolisher out there, 2C Demolisher. Careful.
All praise crab.
I'm going to go tank hunting.
We have very
Pretty sure
little.
Incursus was just like, I know he's there, I just don't know where he's there.
Yes, I saw you on radar. I actually, honestly, I had my map open. I wasn't piloting the visual. I was going off of instruments only, and so I just saw you on. I just dodging.
I am
I
going
genuinely
to be
don't know if you're
a.
invisible or not.
I am going to be a very
Demolisher
high
on
priority
right,
target.
There's no longer Demolisher on our right.
That adder's coming to pay me a visit. It's right next to you. Well,
Yeah, I see it.
There's a conjurer
There's a second light mech out
walking
there,
over to you too.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch the Conjurer in the nose as soon as it's here before.
that rifleman lived? Color me very
Yeah,
surprised.
Morgan
It was that red from my first attack, by the way. Conjurer's coming to pay me a visit.
Where?
Yep, I'm flanking it.
Alright, we lost one hub, which is not actually necessarily a bad thing. The other one's a little bit easier to defend.
This Conjurer is rubber banded like hell.
I think that thing's running Inferno rounds. I don't like that.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh, hitching.
Brilliant.
Nova with a lot of medium lasers. As in, I counted 12 or so. Maybe not 12, 10.
Rifleman down.
I just splashed the Nova.
Yeah, it took off its arm.
I think the pirate locust. You can, in this game, we can adjust. We can customize mechs beyond any sanity. If we wanted to go 200, we probably could without too much of an issue. The one of the big problems is that speed isn't a significant factor in survivability.
There's a kit fox coming in.
I'm committing one of the cardinal sins, being all off alone over here, away from the lance.
I am trying to fire support for you.
It's not the point.
There's an LRM harasser within melee range of me.
You've got a Griffin 2C closing in on you.
I just nailed it. Should be fairly open for business.
Missed.
What are you tangling with Incursus? The Shadowhawk?
I've got a Shadowhawk, a Kit Fox, and another Kit Fox over here.
I
Killed
just
the
nailed the
rifleman.
Shadowhawk.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm just gonna ignore that thing. It's gone.
I'm gonna refocus to the Kit Fox here.
Well, if you launch, it dies.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it didn't die.
Yeah, accurate.
I shut down halfway through the sequence.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Very
is a very
heated.
spicy planet.
Yeah, we got
Enemy
gold, we got
mercenaries
dropping.
dropping on our position. They're dropping like
Everybody
on the base.
refocus to the mercs, please. Okay, yeah. We got bad things happening. There's a small pulse hunchy.
There's also a Hatamoto Chi in there.
And a King Crab, double AC-20.
Alright, I'm focusing
I
King
thought
Crab
so.
because it's the biggest target. His CT's orange.
Took off half Hatamoto.
I have to get over this ridge line or else the King Crab's gonna eat me alive.
I'm trying to work its torso
I'm
off.
being railed by the Shadowhawk that was right next to you. Ow. Okay.
I don't have the heat capacity for this.
Andromeda, I need your help with this thing right now.
Copy.
The heavy hitters are down. It's just the two mediums left.
I overheat for it, but it's over.
I got their attention.
That adder has two LRM-20s.
Yeah, I can't have shit like that getting in behind me and hitting me that hard.
They should be able to reposition pretty cleanly here.
Adder CT red.
That Hatamoto's chasing. It's nearly stripped. It's stripped.
It's messed up. The Roughneck's the only thing that's left.
There
And
we
it's
go.
mostly open. Okay. That clan medium was a headshotter.
That's scary.
Yes.
UAC 20 and 4 ER mediums on that Hunchy out there, and an ER PPC.
Yeah, that's a death wish.
Oh, fancy.
Should I try and leg it from out here?
What is happening to me?
You got caught on a wall.
Okay.
Okay, so notes on the crab. Great alpha strike damage potential. Very hot.
This planet is also very hot.
Looks like you were engaged at Andromeda.
Grinner should be splashed to hell and back.
Yeah.
My cover unrendered.
I think that means your cover is gone.
Yeah. Or was never there in the first place. That is also an option.
Got the Grinner. Hunchy's very red. across the board. The second Hunchy with twin UAC 20s.
That thing's gotta go.
CT red.
Nice.
Ooh, baby.
Well, that got intense.
Was not expecting the king crab backstab.
Yeah, that just dropped out of there.
Oh, that's a lot of bonus prizes.
Drop with our heads.
Thank you for your help against the conjurer or whatever the hell that thing was.
Shadow cat.
The roughneck?
There weren't any shadow cats.
Were there? I thought it was. Maybe I'm just braining. Shadow hawk then.
Yeah.
Shadow something. We have 90 points.
Yeah.
I
A
wish
lot of
that were
inner
a
sphere
lot.
stuff.
That's a decent amount of clan stuff.
Lots of hunchback parts, hitbox parts.
There's a shielding
that's why
retrofit.
Shadowhawk was hurting so much. It had streaks. Okay.
Aside from the retrofit shielding, I don't see any standalone equipment that's appealing. And also an ECM clan, but everything else is just mech components, looks like. Maybe 4 pip AC20, maybe?
The LB5X clan is not bad.
Yeah.
Especially since it's a 4 pepper. It'd be really nice to get a bunch of those.
Yeah. Yeah, they can kind of fit on a lot of different things. Let's see here. Could start picking up some Clan Nova parts. Could start picking up Hunchback parts. I don't think we're ever going to build a Death Wish, but it is a very scary clan 50-tonner.
It could replace the old Hunchy.
It could replace the old Hunchy. Imagine. It'd be a tiny version of our current Banshee.
Yeah, and very little damage across the board. Nice.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at the oh, well, I haven't gotten to my own damage thing yet, I guess.
Your damage inflicted is not going to be correct because...
Yeah, I know. It's the AoEs don't count. I was just curious how much it thought I did. Yeah, the Shadowhawks don't really have much going for them in terms of sellable components, but they're also very cheap. Hunchback's got the XLs, which we need. Does the Rifleman have XL? It does not.
Yes. Have a heavy Punisher cannon. We don't have a heavy Punisher cannon. I'm not sure what exactly you're referring to.
Punisher cannon.
Isn't
that a pirate weapon?
I think that's a pirate weapon. We have all pirate weapons turned off
Okay.
because they're horrifically imbalanced.
In one way or another. Like, they could be really bad, they could also just be like, I do 200 damage to this component.
Okay.
I heard 200 damage to one component.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. Shipboard PPC that Incursus was talking about before, that thing's like 120 damage by itself.
Yeah, the capital ship PPC.
3, please.
This is why unions are scary.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us have trauma.
What's the other one? The Overlord?
Overlords,
Union
dude.
Overlord.
Union Overlord, there's one more. It's the biggest, but almost never seen. Was it the Galactics?
I don't think I've seen anything bigger than an Overlord.
The reason why they're so special is because the Clanners brought a ton of them. when they invaded.
Do those ever
Well,
actually go planet side? I thought those just stayed in space.
You might be correct.
Oh hey, we got a free fire starter for encountering other people.
How neat. How
Alright,
many
uh,
flamers can I throw on it? 8.
Yes.
Yuck. It's the A variant,
Well,
it can only
really.
fit 8. Which is not many.
Alright, I'm going to an industrial hub because things have been ripped in half. We have a shadow cat to make.
So excited.
Hey, the pilot was recovered.
Oh wait, actually?
Mhm.
Nice.
And so about Locust, we could just. I like the fire starter, but we don't need to keep it.
Nah.
We should
Not
just
that
sell it.
not that variant. That thing can
Yeah.
just
Yeah, we can
sell
build-
as is.
I'm questioning whether or not we keep the Annihilator.
We probably
It has
want to
a lot-
rip off the LBX5s if we're going
Yes.
to. If we're going to sell it, we rip off the LBX5s.
The thing is, it's so tall that you can't take cover.
Yeah.
Like, I was trying desperately to get to the other side of a hill when I was being shot at there, and it just,
Didn't happen.
it was pain. It was all pain.
Yeah.
Alright, we got some stuff to assemble, that's for sure.
What
I'll
is
look
the
away from your
difference
screen.
between the B and the P in the Shadow Cats?
I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it. There's
it
probably
would
no
be
practical
the lock-
difference in this game.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
it
'cause,
would
like,
be
I
the
can't-
locked
load up.
internals. If anything, because like some of them have more jump jets than others, but in this the jump jets can be removed, so it looks like it's identical. So what's your
Okay.
favorite letter?
B.
Here you go.
Did it.
Look how pretty it is. Look how
We
cute
can also
and
build
chicken
one of
like.
the hunchies, by the
I'm
way.
so excited.
What'd you say, John?
We can build one of the hunchies, which means that I can get a twin Gauss hunchie.
Oh. Yes.
It's true.
Alright, what are we looking for here?
Ooh, 4 twin UAC 20s, that's true.
Get to cover, get to cover. You are the cover. This is true. Alright, how many MXPs can I shove onto this thing?
I mean, according to the rules, 17, it looks like.
I like these numbers.
I don't know that it can fit that many, because that would be 34 tons of MXPs.
I do happen to have not that much tonnage available. Why is the optimal range of the MXP laser less than the clan?
Because it's an inner sphere technology.
You
It's
know
an
what?
extended range pulse laser for the inner sphere.
Fair enough.
It's also less heat, I think, than the clan medium pulses. I don't know that it needs the active probe, so you can probably save a ton there. Maybe. But it looks like you got about 15 tons to play with, barring slap plates for armor, which may or may not be a good idea. Yeah, it looks like you got 15 and a half tons, assuming you strip everything out that you wouldn't want. You'd probably want to keep the mask.
Clan medium pulse deals 9 damage. MXPs deal 7.5. But they have a little less heat.
And they can be set to ultra rapid fire. for even less heat and
Yes.
less damage.
I need to look at the heat per damage from these compared. Where's my maths calculator? 9 over 3.8. 9 over 3.8 minus MXPs are 7.5 over 3.1. 7.5 over 3.1.
Whoa. I'm going to take this opportunity.
They
for
are
food.
functionally the same heat per or damage per heat. So the MXPs are just flavor difference, really.
Yes. Inner sphere, shorter range,
Yeah.
which is the classic inner sphere problem.
Which means I'm looking for clan medium pulse. For the higher alpha strike, lower rate of fire, and longer range. However, we have more. We don't have many of the clan. I guess we do, but I have to go down to 3 pip compared to 4 pip MXPs, which I think is not worth it.
Well, bear in mind that we kind of set gentlemen's rules on what we can and cannot purchase from the delivery shop.
Yes.
And I have not purchased anything over 3 pippers. That's why those are the way they are.
Yes. This is fine, understandable. So in that case, I will run God, but the range drop off is actually substantial. It goes from 360. It goes from 432 down to 360. That's pain.
And I have no idea how much alpha you can actually get out of them. You probably can get significantly more damage than Raven. Because they're not that far behind large pulses in damage, they're just pretty far behind in terms of range.
Yeah. I think I am
That's
going to
always
have
what
to
you're
go with
paying
the
for with
MXPers. Six MXPs, hits for an alpha strike of 45. I'm gonna need way better heating than what I'm currently running.
Now, something I have seen people do with clan mechs in this that I don't know if it actually pans out is going with like 2 heavy weapons, kind of the way that you have with your Raven, but then also having a bunch of small laser / machine gun sized weapons to just absolutely obliterate things in close combat.
I do
Which
like
I
that
think
idea.
you could get away with because you have a lot of slots.
Yes. I tend to prefer going with just adding an additional laser or 2 than going with the, surprise 4 MGs at close range. But
yeah,
it does work just fine.
You don't like surprise 4 MGs at close range?
Not particularly.
but wait, What happens when we get to the clan machine gun arrays where you can have 5 machine guns stuffed into 1 machine gun?
Now, that's a good question, and I will have to get back to you on that. Do we? Wow, we don't have much in the way of FCS systems. Okay.
No, we do not. We pretty much have Novas, Heat, and that's about it. We got more battle computers now, though.
We don't. I don't see any Heat or Novas. We have battle computers.
One of the Novas is currently in the, or I guess the Nova is currently in the stalker. But I'm thinking about ripping it out if you need it.
No. Just looking for. Okay, so we need sensors. We got a few things to search for.
What do we need to make the Shadowcat work, just so that you have an alternative to Upton slightly, or that serves it, gives it a different role?
Do I want the mask? It is 2 tons. I think I don't want the mask.
Right, I'm taking all the junk out of the Wolfhound 2C. I'm pretty sure we're just selling the Firestarter, right?
Yeah, we don't need it.
Yeah, we're just selling that.
Yoink. Currently, the Queen Crab is very hot. And I'm not sure what to do about that.
It's ground into a heatsink.
Royal DHS kit, because I'm kind of being forced to use one on the stalker, to be honest. We've got 3 though, so.
To put it into perspective, it's 2.7 over 11. Generates so much.
I rescind my statement. I don't know how to help you.
Yeah, I don't think there is an answer.
Step 1. Find a better coolant.
Well, so I'm torn, because what I could do is, instead of having functionally Mech Mortar 32, I could downgrade the Mech Mortars slightly, so that it has less firepower per volley, but can afford the heat and just fire all the time.
Do I shove every single laser into a single arm so I can get it under a single exothermic housing? No.
I mean, you can only put 4.
You can only put
either
4,
way.
yeah. I also lose the drones doing this, which is fine. Mechwarrior 5 have chemical lasers? Yes.
Alright, I'm going to remove the LBs from the Annihilator for right now, because that is just... that is just too painful. It breaks my heart. What is this bad boy? This bad boy only has 20 tons? Oh. I see.
Okay, so this is more of a close, medium-range brawler now. As a light mech. Or as a shadow cat. .15 pinpoint DPS, which is pretty alright.
Eh? Oh.
Alright, well. Not much else for it, so let it go. You know, the Clan Jade Falcon colors actually look pretty decent on this. It's very shiny.
Made it better. Hydrate Falcon is white, green, and purple, right?
This is the more like green
I'm not
and
sure
gold.
about white, but yeah.
At least here, it's green and gold.
And we're still lacking a lot of AMS.
I haven't really seen much in the way of enemy LRMs. I mean, the SRMs get kind of a problem.
When they happen, they happen.
This is true.
Very irritating.
Incoming missile.
Alright.
We really only have one UAC 10 clan. We do.
I can rip
Ammo.
the sensors out of the Raven. Honestly, I kind of like that idea.
What sensors do you need?
We don't have any sensors.
Right, but do you need like sniper? Do you need
Probably just
Powered.
powered. I'm also looking for retrofit. The Slick Suite is interesting.
let's see here.
Active Probe is also very interesting because that gives close range, no LOS sensors. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the Nova out of this thing, out of the Raven.
Don't.
No,
pull
I'm
the
not.
Nova
I'm
out.
not. I'm not gonna touch the Raven. 'Cause we may
can
still
leave it
use
alone,
it.
it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. No touch Raven.
Sensors. You're saying powered?
No touch bird.
No touch bird. Probably get touched at some point, but not for a minute. What's the time on the... Actually, Shadowcat's only 4 days away from retrofit already. Okay.
And what else did we need?
Fire control system, like heat or Nova, something like that. Like I have energy in there right now, which gives cooldown, which isn't super important for something that's gonna be running hot, but
Mm-hmm. You should have the FCSs and stuff. Heat
Alright.
to taste.
I will.
I screwed around with the other atlas that we have, and I just put 5 large lasers and a UAC 10 in it.
A risk hyper laser.
Oh dear god.
Bombast
So-
lasers win.
So it's really funny. You'll see risk hyper lasers and you'll see bombists if you have pirate stuff turned on, specifically from urban lords. Like urban lords are like the first weird ass thing that you'll see, and you'll get 70-ton urban mechs with risk hyper lasers on them, and you're just looking at it like, why? Why? This thing has small lasers and then some sort of advanced alien technology.
Instead of
And the best they can do is put it into an urban mech that's twice the size.
Why is
Like
it
you would think
this?
they would at least put it someplace else. I don't have a solution for the crab. It's fine.
Alright, do we have any other BattleMechs in being customized right now?
I assumed that Andromeda was messing with the Hunchback, but it doesn't look like anything's being done to it.
Andromeda, are you currently touching the Hunchback?
not currently, no.
Okay. Did
Do
you
we
want
want
to
to
touch
strip
that?
anything out of it?
I am likely to, yes, but
Okay, well,
I don't know if I want to do that right now. Considering
Okay.
that I kind of went AFK for a bit and
Okay, we can do that
wanted
later.
something in the nose.
that's fair.
I have stripped the blackjack of stuff. We can sell it at our first convenience once it's stripped out. Because I don't think we're ever going to use it again.
It looks like the Crusader Krail 2, which is the actual Krail, is on sale at CAF. I do not think that that is necessarily one that we would necessarily be running, but if you like SRMs and 10 machine guns, it's kind of terrifying. I am going to visit a cantina real quick.
I have partially
Yeah.
stripped the new Hunchback because it needed some mild touching. But
DLC.
Are we out of XL engines?
Yes.
are you currently touching the Hunchback, Andromeda?
Not anymore, no.
Okay. I just
I was just
started
looking to see
working.
what I
yeah.
could do.
I started a work order on it, so if you want to touch it, we'll have to cancel the work order.
No, it can wait.
The autocannon Night Star. Terrifying.
And debatably the worst Night Star. Ah, speaking of Night Star though.
Oh, there is a slick
AMS.
suits here.
You start looking at putting AMS on things.
Mm-hmm.
Like bad.
Where'd you find the slick suite?
It's in the shop.
Okay.
Light engine prototype. Ugh. Oh god,
As we get
capacitor.
more slick suites, there's no reason to not just be shoving them in as many mechs as we can. Because every
Yeah.
mech that gets one gets more sensor range.
Oh dear lord. There's laser AMS available here for, 3 heat per second if you really want extra heat on your mech. Just melt. Guys, I'm doing my best to keep him from hurting us. I'm just slowly melting down into slag.
Just got a bootstrap away a rocker repelling this slag towards the enemy.
I like the way you think. I also
Just give
think
him a
you need to
big
be
hug.
locked up because of the way that you think.
You know, I can think of a mech I've built in the past that really love a laser AMS.
No, we're not. No. As it gets hotter, it gets faster, and it punches harder. Isn't that cool? Why is that? Why is that thing charging at 180 kph? It's 100 tons.
You could put a laser AMS on the Raven and it just goes fast always instead of most of the time.
Yeah, but then it can't shoot.
Oh,
It would also run until it dies.
Yeah,
Literally run until it dies.
that sounds like the Raven's problem.
it is.
Alright, I'm not seeing any fun things here, and I'm not seeing any special things in other shops that I can currently observe. So we're back to needing giant piles of money. Well, that's a Stronghold defense contract, and you like turrets.
You do.
I like big guns and I cannot lie.
I like my little mortars on my crab. They make me happy.
How many shots do you have total?
1600, and I'm pretty sure I only fire one per volley, so I really don't need as much ammo as I have, probably.
Wait, one per volley? That's
No,
not
you
bad.
don't fire one per volley. You fire more than that.
We're not launching Arrow 4s over here.
Alright. For some reason, the Battlemasters that we've been fighting have not counted towards Battlemaster kills, so I'm getting rid of that. And I'm going to take the generic contract.
I think it's because we're fighting 2C varietals,
yes.
which are not the same.
So I'm going to take just 9 heavy mechs for 10 million, because that seems like a better
Right.
thing.
We are not gonna see any Atlas or Marauder 2s.
There's a message from the bounty hunter.
Ooh.
They want us to track down and destroy Brian's Legion on Tancred 2.
I'm okay with this.
It's not something we get very often.
Yeah, I'll hit accept on it, but you know we'll have to fly over there at some point. It's not going to force us
Okay.
to.
I'm pretty
And now-
certain Kurita is continuing to involve themselves with Clan Ghost Bear.
They do
I-
do that.
I'm certain Clan Ghost Bear is getting smaller and smaller.
I believe you may be correct.
This is.
I think this is part of the reason why Razlag and Clan Ghost Bear lied, actually.
This is tower defense game.
Tower defense game in my mech stompy game? Oh no.
Yeah.
And now we just wait for the Marauder wave.
I would have so much joy if we had a Marauder 2 wave. I would also be scared.
That's a lot of
Joy.
PPCs, you know, coming back at you.
No, I mean the previous Marauder wave, where every single one of them had ERPPC. And just-
Yeah,
Yeah,
Marauder
Marauder 2s
2s
are
do
that
that
times 3.
Yeah. Marauder 2s typically have two things: ERPPCs and Gauss. Sometimes they have
Hey.
silver bullets.
Ooh, wait, so the bullet you want? Oh, it's this map again. You remember having one on this map, right?
Why are my control groups? This is fine. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you have MXPs on that, right?
Yes.
You should swap them and tell me what you think of the rate of fire.
I think I shut down.
Very hot.
Yes.
Hey, I found the repair bay.
Found an
I
AC2
didn't.
turret.
I didn't check to see what the. Oh god, this looks. I didn't check to see what the actual stat differences between auto and standard and pulse.
Minus 70% heat, minus 70% damage, but plus 80% rate of fire or something.
Cyclops. and
I
a
guess
lot of birds,
is
lots of birds.
technically DPS increase, I guess.
We need an AA turret online. There's a lot of
It's
birds.
already up.
That is indeed a lot of
Put
birds
another one up,
inbound.
though.
That's a lot of Igors. Oh my god.
Porters are good at killing airplanes.
Haha. What?
That is an enemy mech that is right outside the door.
Yeah,
It's a Cyclops.
There
it
is
is a
an enemy at
Cyclops
the
with
gate.
an AC-20. Don't approach it.
Objective acquired.
Grasshopper, side torso, orange.
The layout for this one's kind of weird.
Grasshopper, CT, red.
I'm splooshing the
The Cyclopean
Cyclops?
Menace.
I'm scared because it's gonna open the door soon.
Yeah.
It's funny because I can't tell where you are, Bell.
I'm going for the salvage, by the way.
Please do. Yeah, there it goes.
CT's open. Give him the business.
There is more walking in that area.
Yeah, there's just.
Yeah, but they're not as
grasshoppers.
scary.
They aren't AC-20s. They're just your large figures and mediums.
Yeah.
Does the Shadow Cat have
actually-
poke on it? No, it does not.
I can actually just kind of walk at these guys with impunity.
I'm hiding behind stuff to preserve my armor.
I mean, do what you need to do. Those
We
mechs
saw
are-
how it turned out last time, Andromeda. I'm preserving my goddamn armor.
There's something with twin Euro PVC's Black Hawk.
Mech swarm inbound.
Hmm.
Took the
Incursus,
Black
I
Hawk
think
head
you'll
shot.
really like this Stalker. You should try it. When you get a
I may
chance.
have to give it a try. Alright. Coming in with a whole bunch of salvage points. Or at least DP.
Awesome is CT armor red.
I've opened up the awesome 9M.
Dead. There's another stalker with a lot of LRMs.
LRMs
Pretty
and
standard
SRMs,
Stalker as
yeah.
well. Taking that large laser turret though.
It's a longbow out
Oh, that
there.
is a longbow. Yeah. He's CT red from the artillery.
Be advised they took one of our AC2 turrets. Got the longbow. Stalker, you might be able to splash off at the side torso. Nice.
Yeah.
Curses to your right, there's a rock, there's something else behind that, I believe.
Yeah, there is. Don't know what it is.
Oh, there's something in the base right here.
Yeah, it's a Griffin. I'll go kill it.
This is where I would like to have the active probe so I can detect through terrain. It's an Orion over here.
The doors are open.
Yeah, there's a soccer in there.
What's weird is I can't see your lasers that you shoot either. Like, none of your weapon effects are present.
I don't know what's going
Interesting.
on with y'all then, because I see the Planet Dead Stalker cloak, and I can see him firing, so.
Well, bear in mind I'm on thermals right now, so.
Oh, true. Thermals just.
Oh, you usually can't see lasers through thermals anyways. Not very well.
What you want?
Come on, Orion, just kind of walk over this hill, please.
Alright, he's
Okay,
coming.
babe. I put food in your bowl. Rosie is standing next to me doing the little take 2 steps, stomp, wag my tail, make a womp womp noise.
Come follow me.
No.
What do you want, babe?
Red. He's
Are
not happy with
you
me.
are you wanting to go outside so you can bark at JoJo? Immediate play, Val. I guessed correctly.
Good shot.
Yeah, I took a hit for that one though.
Looks like it didn't do too much to you though.
Yeah, it's early in the mission. Having an orange torso and a shadow cat's not pleasant. This
Yeah,
early at
fair
least.
enough.
Did you manage to fit any flat plates on that?
Yes, one. Like a Mark 1, which is, you know, +8 armor.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of DP available.
Yeah, I'm looking to spend it, but we don't have very many long range turrets. We have mostly have short range.
Rough
I
neck
mean,
out
considering
there.
how many have walked inside at this point, anything is good.
Yeah.
Two AC
Birds,
turrets
large
very
number,
low.
west.
The anti-airs are already engaging.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm running around the exterior of the base looking for turrets. There's a lot of
Birds
mediums.
are not very happy with me.
Yeah. we
Being a
have
large
shit
laser
load.
on the north side, I think. There's 2 tall
Alrighty.
towers out there with big green things sticking up on them, which is either large lasers or mediums.
They're mediums.
I just managed to hit one of our birds in the air with the mortar. I'm sorry.
Honestly, just buy up the mediums.
Yeah.
They're getting close enough to the walls, it doesn't matter.
That roughneck's open.
There's a queen crab out there.
There's a night star
the
as
Night
well with
Star.
Gauss.
Yeah, the Night Star's angry at me and I'm stuck on a rock. Unstuck.
Can't tell if the night star's dead or not. I keep losing target track.
It's not. Yeah, there's still Night Star and Queen Crab on field. Oh. Oh, oops.
Do
I forgot
not
about the
use your
super
supercharger. It is a very loud alarm to be ignoring.
That might go Nova.
I assume every single mech on the battlefield will explode after it's dead.
And score wave. Alright, that's not that big of a deal.
This map is very dark.
It is.
Yeah. It's a bit
I like it.
annoying,
It makes it easy
truth
to
be
see
told.
things. I just watched one of our birds get blapped in the nose by a PPC.
A lot of tanks out there. You played with the deployable tanks or second lance? We haven't played with the ones that we can bring. We haven't unlocked them, is the thing.
We do have 2 of them.
We have a JR Edgar hover.
That's true.
We have a J. Edgar, and we have whatever that thing is with the 5 AC2s.
Partisan.
We have a heavy tank?
Funnily
go, go,
enough,
go, go, go,
Partisan's
go, go.
not a heavy tank.
Why is the floor... Okay.
Not made of floor?
Yeah.
The floor is lava.
You know, if it was lava, I could work with it.
It's Zinjian lava?
It's more like that, because it's sometimes more corporeal than it pretends to be.
Zinjian rocks.
Yeah.
I have eyes and wide.
Maybe your Planck's constant is in shift.
I hate that description, thank you.
Are your Geller fields active? Maybe you should turn them back on.
But then how am I supposed to exist?
Do you know the reason they're called Geller fields? Like
No.
who they're named after?
I do not.
Bob Geller.
That's the guy who bent spoons with his mind.
Ah.
You mean like from the Matrix?
It's what the Matrix is referencing, yes.
Alright. I think it is time to search for hostile. Nope, it's preparing for next wave. Never mind.
Yeah, we're on lull.
Also, I just realized I'm in a Jenner cockpit.
You're in a Jenner cockpit?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
The import is the Jenner.
Longbow. It kind of makes sense that it's a Jenner. The only
I'm
other thing
sorry.
that makes sense is a cicada.
Side torso, red, longbow.
We got
Birds.
Birds inbound?
Birds. Lots of birds. East.
We've got enough anti-air, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, we have a decent amount of anti-air turret. Wolverine's inside the base though.
No, it's not. You can't physically get in the base.
I love the upgraded anti-air turrets.
It is just kind of shredding everything.
Well, I mean, it does have 4 AC-10 burst fires and 4 AC-2 burst fires. It's a lot
Jesus
of autocannons for cheap cost.
Yeah.
Trebuchet, 2 trebuchets, stealth way.
Trebuchets.
We're worried about that
One
archer that
is
hasn't
the-
crested the ridge yet.
The floor exists in a quantum state. It both does and does not exist until you walk on it.
1 trebuchet down. I have feed on archer. I don't have full.
Give it a second. I'm gonna open him up for you and you can finish him off, because that should get most of his armor red or orange.
Yep.
Hmm.
Or you can just. There's one more trebuchet. There was invisible rock there.
I gotta be real careful with these autos. They generate so much heat, it's crazy.
Did you open trebuchet?
You do seem to melt things that you look at, though.
Yes, the DPS is pretty alright.
Curses on your way back. Can you upgrade this AC2 turret that I'm staring at?
Which
Should
one
just
are
be
you?
forward.
Yes.
Because last time I jumped off there, I accidentally overused my super switch.
Destroy the Raven Swarm! Incursus, where are you?
He's not in the
Sure.
Raven.
Did you turn trade?
Don't have enough money.
It should just be 24.
Yeah, we don't
We're at
have
23.
24.
Oh, I see 33 on my screen. So.
Oh, yeah, sometimes that gets desyncy. Did the AC turret just despawn, by the way?
I just sneezed at a Raven and it exploded.
No?
No.
Okay.
You should be
There.
able to upgrade it now.
Oh, moving is an issue for me right now. Okay. You now have an up-tiered AC turret.
Thank you. I don't know what it is
Actually,
with
can
this
we
raid.
do it even again? No, that's 57. There's
The
so
ravens
many
kinda just
ravens.
Eat a volley, which is annoying. Except that one.
I have to be careful because I can't fire at any of the ones near Bell.
Open up.
That raven's flying. Wish I had a sky guard. Oh wait, I forgot I am the sky guard.
Flying raven.
Cheater!
It's making the anti-air turret mad.
The anti-air turret was trying to look at it.
The mortars do so many bad things to light mechs.
There's still another raven northwest of the base, by the way.
Yeah.
Slightly outside the walls.
Oh, this one's at full health. With
That's
SRMs.
illegal.
Blump,
That was a
blump,
nice
blump,
shot.
blump.
So why is it called a raven swarm and not a raven flock?
Why is it just not called a murder?
Because that's crows.
I'm actually considering homicide right now.
What's the thing for a group of owls?
A council. And I'm not joking.
How about a business of meerkats?
It's a conspiracy of ravens. Ah.
That's just a theory. We don't actually know that.
Crows are a murder, ravens are an unkindness. A Parliament of Owls sounds about right. It sounds correct to me.
So is the plural of moose meese?
Alright, now I have a new target.
1 second, I need to turn on friendly fire.
Unlike everyone else, Bell, I can actually see you.
Yeah, well, you're holding still, and I'm really good at hitting cockpits.
Fair enough.
And half your damage doesn't work on me. So.
Alright, let's see what this next wave is.
There's 13 units, that's 2 mech hordes.
Probably, yeah. Wolverine's inbound. That's an advanced Wolverine.
They're
We
actually...
got more Night Stars.
I think I'm actually going to take a heat sink off of this thing and put the active beacon back on here so I can detect through walls.
We could just give you Sensors Actor Probe.
Sensors active probe?
Yeah, there's a basic probe that gives you 360s and no line of sight, but it's short range line of sight.
Hmm. Oh, that's a lot of mechs, guys.
You don't also...
I don't
Yes, it-
recommend being in direct line of sight to anything out there because it's all sniper mechs.
Yeah, those are sniper heavies. The PPCs, they're running a lot of PPCs. Oh boy, that's a lot of PPCs, and there's Gauss to go with it too.
Yep.
They've got a hefty chunk of LRMs. That's a whole MWO match out there.
Yep.
Yeah, our friendly javelin's running out there, and that is a mistake.
Yeah, I just want to see how fast it dies, to be honest.
First enemy mech, Roughneck, is on the walls.
Longbow's armor is very splashed.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is. I might be able to finish it. It's behind a ridge. There's a queen crab coming in. Alright. I'm pulling back to the center.
That's a lot of heavies. And assaults.
It's a Blackhawk as well.
Yeah, this is looking like one of their... The lists look like they're going to get in the walls. It's just a question of how quickly can we nail them as they come in.
I've dropped a lot of fire on that Blackhawk.
Took the black
Down.
hawk.
Hitting the Night Star to weaken him.
Got a grasshopper
they're
on
coming
point.
in-
Grasshopper on point.
I'm killing it.
Yeah.
It's down. Next incoming. I saw the queen crab. I was like, I'm not getting IFF reading.
Red. Nice.
I'm staying very much right behind this freaking tower because
Yeah. They're just walking in.
Start down.
King Crab is yellowed. I'm trying to splash him. His AC 20 burst fire is down.
Took half off the Wolverine.
Nice. King Crab's coming around. He's dead. Good kill.
Cyclops in the on point.
Retargeting to longbow.
Cyclops red.
It overheated.
I hit the longbow. He's torso open.
Nice. Roughneck CT open. Roughneck
Took it.
down, backing up. Another longbow in the base.
I'm getting LRMs
I'm
locked all
out
over
of
me.
quarter ammo. Incursus, can you grab an ammo bin from that corner you're hiding in?
Yes. We also have a mech repair bay here.
I think any
Oh,
of us are
continuous sensor
particularly
sweep.
beat up. Besides
That
you.
should have been done. I've got an open arm, but yeah.
Manicore swarm.
Not
I mean, you should go ahead and pop it and use it. We're still super fine.
I think I'm the last person who should use it. But also, if this round goes cleanly without too much of an issue, then yes, I'll grab it.
This should be the last part of the wave.
It should be, yes. But also, these are manticores, and that's a lot of PPCs looking at us.
Well,
None of them are going to make it into the base.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff shooting at them already.
Well,
Besides
not only
the-
that, but the mortars do a
tank.
lot of damage to tanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tank AI also breaks on the space really bad.
This is true. Okay, I'll just grab the heal then. Just to save on repair costs. It's active.
Be advised, we are losing turrets slowly.
It's fine.
Also, I don't think this is the final wave.
It says final wave. It's a lot of X-pulses, it is. I would like to swap them out for clans. Is that a VTOL spawner for our side?
Yeah, I bought
Yeah.
it a while ago.
Okay,
The Igors didn't come from it. The Igors were one time buy.
okay. I was wondering.
Oh, it was the final wave.
We did it.
That wasn't as bad as the last time.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully the mechs that made it inside were not exactly high tier melee.
10 atlases.
I only think about the 10 Atlas. Wall of Doom. Steiner scouting party.
I still would love the idea. I still would love if they actually were just called Steiner Scoutlands.
So unfortunately, there's not much that we can actually get here.
No, and it was an intersphere battle, but it's 20 million C-bills as a mission is
Pretty hard to
at least
pass.
something.
Yeah.
Hey, there's 4 sensor sniper.
And a censored powered. And an EW countermeasures. I don't actually know what that
I don't
is.
want that. Early form ECM.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't mind a sensor sniper.
I actually think it might be the best thing on the list.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's not a lot of cool things in here. I mean, obviously, if we had a bunch of parts that we could take of Ravens, then we would get a lot of advanced tech for free. But that is... Oh, okay, hold on. I can get sensor snipers. Those are fine.
Yeah.
Those are some AMS.
I somehow did the most damage, really.
That's not a surprise.
What do you mean somehow? You hit like 70 points of damage a shot.
You are
At the
the
longest
ultimate
range
anti-mech mech. Yeah.
If you weren't taking top damage, I'd be having words with you.
In single pinpoint damage, I'm the only one that comes close to you. And I'm not close. Not by a long shot.
Alpha damage, no melee, 83.
I've half a mind to swap this Shadowcat to just standard clan medium lasers.
They would be lighter weight, and they would be longer range.
They would be lighter rate and longer range. They have better... I forget, do they have better heat ratios? I think they do.
I would argue they have worse heat ratios, but that doesn't matter when your Alpha Strike is all you care about.
Yeah.
Alpha Strike is not the
the
only thing I
one
care about, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you are mobile and
Yes.
kind of cheeky, right? So you get to pop up, shoot someone really hard, and then go to cover.
Yes.
You were saying I need to get rid of this blackjack.
Yeah, it's good to sell.
Okay.
If you swap to medium lasers, you'd have 6 extra tons. I don't think you know what happens when you swap to medium lasers.
You just get more medium lasers.
Yeah, I just run 12 ER medium lasers.
It's always a pain in the ass with mechs like that because you really do just look at it and go, I could, but should I?
Yes is the answer to both.
The answer is yes.
Just like what, 12 ER mediums is like 60 damage? Pinpoint?
It's a
Alpha
lot of
strike
damage.
-ish.
A lot. I'm pretty sure clan ER mediums do 7.
It's not
So
even
you'd be
taking
like-
into account upscaled.
Yeah.
To be fair, doing that also kind of overheats your entire system.
Does he care?
Not with the ER meads as much.
Yeah, not so much of the ER mediums. I'd be more concerned about damage throughput as opposed to anything else. It's like I'm just
Whoppers
not
to fight.
I'm just not super happy with the MX pulses.
Now, here's the problem, is that we don't have much in the way of ER meads for the clan variety.
Yeah, ER mediums, the one thing we're kind of lacking. I am looking for clan missions. I'm trying to get you a Timberwolf. We need a Timberwolf.
We're sorely lacking in clan mechs in general.
Fortress detected in system. Oh, good.
Oh, drone.
No, fortresses are good. Honest.
They just, maybe do bad things to you.
Rifles would be decent for a scout mech. Yeah, they are. Light rifles, medium rifles.
AP Gauss all the way.
Very effective.
Oh man, there's a
we just
there's a
get
Jade
him.
Falcon duel, but it's the wrong direction.
We just get Incursus 12 AP Gauss. He just pinpoint destroys everything.
Yes.
I want 2 silver bullet.
Battlefield.
For the clan Hunchy.
We can do a battlefield, right? 400-ton battlefield.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or,
The only thing we have to avoid are ground wars.
Is
I mean,
that what we're trying to
do we
avoid?
really
I
have
can't
to
remember.
avoid them?
I don't know if we have to anymore, but that is the one that just did terrible, terrible things to us.
wasn't that also when we had like total 150 tons of mech between the 4
We're not
of
going
us?
to talk about that part, okay? That part wasn't part of the deal.
I think we had plenty of mech. Yeah, but plenty. Alright. Sure. Alright, the Atlases are now both capable of being used, so that's at least good. As opposed to, one of them only being
To,
half built.
PPCs on the Shadowcat. That is actually tempting. This double PPC
dear God.
Shadowcat. That's oftentimes that's usually what I run in MWO actually. Just jumpy
one of
dual
those.
PPC.
You're the last one alive at the end of the match!
I mean, I often am, but when that happens, I don't delay the match.
I hate when people do that so much.
Yeah.
Like, the guy's fighting 4 assault mechs and they've all homed in on him and he's just running.
Yeah, if there's an actual chance of victory, then sure, but no. I would rather see if I can step on one of the assault mechs. Like, victory is if I land on its cockpit with my foot.
That's
You
from
want to try
above.
soccer?
You know what? Sure.
We are become budget Steiner's developments. Hey, we actually have almost the correct tonnage this time. What a surprise.
Need to paint this Atlas later. I just don't like a lot of Atlas paint schemes.
Leader
Well, I
hosing all the way.
I have a suggestion for you.
It's not going to be pink. I'm not doing pink.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
No, this looks like it'll be a cold planet. There's artillery on field. Oh no.
Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible. And then get the hell out of
I'll take one Spike Spiegel swordfish color, please.
Twin dervishes and a scorpion. Okay. Versus you gotta enable your cloak.
Let's see how hot this is. Oh dear God.
That was
We'll
almost
stop.
my feet, by the way.
That's fine. That's what you get for being invisible.
Yeah.
We do have enemies very close, and whoever is out front by themselves is going to take a lot of damage.
Well,
Does this thing have some kind of aim assist module?
It comes inbound or ingrained with it.
What does it
It's just
do
part
and
of
how
being a
does it work?
stalker.
dropship inbound south.
It's just predictive
Landing on
targeting.
you.
It tells you where to shoot the Gauss. That's it.
Ah, okay.
I'm planning on you, Bill. Might wanna-
Yeah, I see it.
detecting targeted
We got some enemy birds somewhere.
Speed. Nice. I like cold planets. Choke half the rifleman.
God, that's very hot. Whew. But,
Rifleman 2 seem
five
getting up in its business.
clan ER large is actually a reasonable amount of damage.
What on earth do you have on that thing? Just a rack 5, okay.
This is my hill. It was made for me.
You should have MRMs on there too.
He does.
And lasers.
It's just mediums. They don't really matter that much.
They're there for you to poke at turrets.
Southeast.
Basically.
Or straight east, rather, for y'all. 2 light mechs.
Yeah.
4 light mechs. 5. Okay, I'm gonna get off this hill and come to it.
They're coming here. Question is, what peaks first?
What dies first, you mean?
Yeah. Yes. They're getting real jumpy out there. Okay. Well, that's one down.
That's 2 down.
What has the PPC X's? Is that just an ally?
Well, I overheated, but I shot that thing out of midair.
I don't know what has.
I don't
PPCXs.
see anything that has PPCXs on the team.
Dropship northeast.
Something definitely has PPC X's somewhere.
I don't see any PPCXs.
All I know is I saw lightning fire in a big X, like, shotgun type pattern all over the place, and I don't know if it was somebody multi-firing regular PPCs in a weird way.
It's me. Just I bomb it. PPC.
Hmm.
That Ursus just get down, Mr. President, the rifleman, and lost half of itself for it.
That rifleman's wide open.
Not anymore, he's not. Full assaults? Yes.
There's still a conjurer in the base.
Yeah, it's about to have a bad day. This is the Brawl Atlas. Close range is its best place.
What do you think of that rack, by the way?
It's interesting. It's not how I'm used to racks operating.
Yeah, it's real weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I don't hate it. It's just interesting.
There's a prize for you right there.
Southeast. Jenner 3.
Bunch of the smaller lights.
Oh, that Arctic Wolf. That Arctic Wolf needs to die. To the northeast.
Well, it's gonna come over the ridge, and it's likely to not survive the experience. But that thing has... That's like an SRM-40 on it or something.
Yeah.
Got it.
It did indeed fail to survive coming over the ridge. And it went critical. Nice CT kill.
I'm very good at one thing, and that's hitting center of mass.
Good. That's satisfying. Seeing the lasers just go straight CT like
How does Sark feel?
It feels good. I mean, it's a decent weapons platform.
Like Cougar just stood in its detonator.
Feels well made. Lots of pinpoint. Very efficient. Very effective. Dual
I couldn't
PPC.
afford-
Cougar.
Yeah,
Got it.
that's it. I couldn't afford putting a 5th laser in it like I wanted because it was just actually too hot. But now it runs cold without it.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. Well,
We need a
we're also in a
supercharger.
cold planet.
Dropship north. Dropping in fresh line of sight. Hello. Welcome to death.
Stone
They got
Rhino.
some Stone Rhino. They got some heavies. They got some super heavies mixed in here.
Kodiak torso CT armor red.
It's a summoner.
Speak of the devil.
It's doing the summoner thing.
Yes.
Death from above.
I poked it in the legs, but that doesn't seem to have mattered.
I was just going CT. Are we staying longer to see? Let's go hang out by the dropship, but let's stay a little longer, see if we can't get some more heavy clan drops.
Y'all's armor's looking a bit dinged up.
Yeah, I've taken some hits. But I'm not vulnerable to imminent destruction.
Did you get hit by cannons and missiles?
No, I've just been targeted by everything over the course of the round.
Oh.
Like nothing big, just a lot. Like the light mechs come swarming around. The stone rhino looked at me, as did the summoner there, and the Kodiak for that matter.
The LRMs hit you a couple times.
That too.
I don't know why.
Because that stalker puts out.
It puts out a
damage, I
lot of
guess.
damage.
No beat on hostiles. East, same direction, Nadja.
Piranha Adder.
Can you two come over toward this hill instead? Just so that we can give you guys better cover, because we won't be able to reposition, and I would like to be next to the dropship in case things start to get hairy. Hello, Shield Flyer. Welcome in. So you got a perfectly good hill over here too. It's not like we're not hurting for position.
Y'all should have beat on that piranha very soon.
Yeah. He's getting squirrely. Coming from my torsos.
Just
Nice
bomb
shot.
I
that
up armored
from
those torsos.
1.3 clicks. Okay, this is my hill. I stand here.
Okay.
And I wait for this adder to crest on me. Oh, I missed.
It's launching missiles at me. They really hate me. I'm gonna get a little bit more distance. There's not much distance for me to get. First person
Did you
BattleMech?
back off for a
Yes.
while?
There's still a Jenner out there somewhere.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this thing
Yeah,
just says
it's
jump
jump
jets. Okay. I didn't hear nor see the jump jets. I just thought it was doing a regular jump. Just like... because it does the squat before it jumps, because it's a... It's not like an immediate. I thought it was just
Insert
charging up a
Mario
jump.
noise here.
Yes, I thought it was literally just doing a regular kinetic sprung.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Jumping stalkers.
It does look like that's what it's doing, because it doesn't have an animation for it. It just crouches for a moment and then jumps. Which is hilarious.
I use my jump test to teabag things.
So this is where I would like to have a scout mech.
It's just a Jenner and an adder on the far side of the map.
Oh, no, it's just the Jenner. I already killed the adder. Well, I'm gonna go walk towards them, menacingly.
Okay. I'm invisible.
Yes, you are. Oh, I can see where, like, the game kind of distorts things behind you slightly. It's very weird.
Optical cloak.
That's terrifying, honestly.
Just rematerializes into existence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the idea of a stalker that just shows up out of nowhere, nails somebody, utterly destroys them. No one believes the survivor of the encounter because invisible stalkers aren't real and cannot hurt you.
I mean, that fits with the lore of this particular mech, right?
Yeah, the misery? Yeah. It was a mech turned raider mech. I say raider. Turned into a backlines raider mech.
Mm-hmm. He helps if I use a stealth. The stealth doesn't actually prevent aggro and such. What it does is it it's a damage reduction. It doesn't prevent the enemies from seeing and shooting at me. It just reduces the damage I take when they shoot in my direction.
Managed to splash one of my shots on its side torso instead of its center torso, and that just made it so it didn't die in one shot.
Aww. Playing stealth instead of blink stalker. Ayo.
You know what? That's all we need to give you. A
Blink
module.
stalker. I'd be okay
Got
with that.
Jenner.
Nice.
What it would be like if we got a void module.
Getting into Dark Ages, eh?
I'm
I
trying to
mean, I
remember
dream of. Good.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember the actual Ameris stealth mech. Because that one wasn't a stalker, I just don't remember what it was. It was it a Marauder 3?
Are you talking about the Phantoms?
Greg, it's full optical and thermal cloak on that stalker.
Yeah. It is also thermal.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles
There they are.
inbound on your
Hey.
Get ready for some company.
Hunchback.
Birds, 2 Igors.
Rifleman 3? Rifleman 3. Ah. 100-ton rifleman with quad gauss. Yeah, that just sounds fun. Hello, birds. Goodbye, birds.
We
Little
did have a
mess.
playthrough. We got one of those things. It was the nightmare of all it could see.
Hunchback coming around this corner.
W Act 20.
Hunchback is dead.
Jeez. You just one-tapped it.
I did not one-tap it. I
Ah.
almost did.
Okay.
We've got an allied mech out there that I think poked it with something. Because I shot it and then it kind of just went red and then it exploded.
It might have been an ammo explosion.
Yeah, it was probably an ammo
Honestly,
explosion
probably.
because the friendlies are over here.
Yeah.
There's
They didn't
one.
have line
We've
of
got a
sight.
random rifleman out there.
Do we?
We don't have a lot of salvage for this one, so we might want to pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like this is just taking without having a light mech go prod things and get things along. It's just
Well, really, it's the terrain.
it's
right?
the terrain,
Like,
yes.
we don't have line of sight to where they're showing up, so.
And then they're just getting stuck. Rifleman 3 with quad hags. Good lord.
Problem?
I still miss playing my 6 UAC 2 rifleman in MWO.
Now you see, that's just fun.
I will never forget the very first time I took it out. I had a Kodiak charge me down with the 4 AC-10 build, like the I'm just going to utterly destroy you Kodiak build. And it overheated itself while it was charging at me, and I just shot it in the face until it was dead. He didn't even get a chance to do anything.
What a way to go.
I kind
I
of
think-
felt bad.
I think the worst thing about that.
Ooh,
particular
ER medium
rifleman-
lasers. Clan ER medium lasers.
We should grab this. We should also start collecting parts with the stone. Rhino.
2 FCS
Okay.
heats. We probably want those.
We have 3 of them
Have
right now.
3 of them.
Yeah, we have.
Oh.
Yeah, so-
Okay.
The heats, we always make sure to keep stock of those.
Okay. Because
We're
we
in
didn't
some
have
things
any.
that got. They were
Ah.
in some things that got decommissioned.
Ah. Okay.
Heavy, small laser. God love the clans.
Also, I
See,
figured out why everything
actually-
hated me.
Yeah. Yeah, I see why everything hates you.
We
Yeah.
should put heavy, medium lasers in the Shadowcat.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Heavies, delicious 12 damage nonsense.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That might be something I could consider giving up the range for.
Why is the Shadowcat shut down? Oh, we killed somebody.
Yeah.
It carved through somebody like a hot knife through butter.
Just need binary lasers. A lot of binary lasers.
I'm seeing these stone rhino parts, and I'm like, well, it is a stone rhino. Poor performance, oversized, clan, LBX platform.
It's got a lot of downsides when I think about it.
They don't seem very tanky for how. To be fair, they're being shot at by an unfair amount of firepower from our direction, but still, they don't last long. It's another 4-pip LBX. And a 4-pip large pulse laser. But we can complete a lot of Jenner parts before. Well, let's
Yeah,
take
we
a
just
look at
don't
those.
have the medium lasers to throw on this thing.
Well, I grabbed a couple of 3-pippers.
Yeah, that's a good start. That means we have a couple of 3-pippers.
We must have more 3-pippers. Go to the Lyran Commonwealth and find some junk laying on the floor. Alright, I have a legitimate question. Should we go get strike fighters of our own?
I like that idea.
Yes.
And if so, Bell, do you remember where strike fighters are? Because not every aerospace capture is equal. shall we say.
No, I don't remember because with Known Universe we've expanded the map size. But I can look it up. There's a list.
I see one north at Montmirault. And I know that
That
there's
was the
one
first one we
east.
encountered.
Yeah, I just don't know which ones are aerospace fighters and which ones are the fighter bombers, etc. and so forth. All of them are useful, but some of them are more useful than others, I must admit.
Oh, he actually included a list in the mod package now.
Hooray!
Well, what territory do we want to go to first?
Eh.
Let's assume Draconis, because I don't see any reason not to.
I think
What drop it?
I think whatever fighter we get needs to have 6 tag Gausses.
We can't outfit them. They have their own
That's a
loadouts.
I just want us to go Bert.
Are they listed by conflict zone or by specific planet?
By specific planet.
And Montmirault's is...
Montmirault is a multi-role. It's in Steiner.
That's a 270 mission.
That one's only a 270? I thought it was a 400.
Well, let me check. It's listed as a 270, but when we get there, it can change. Yeah, it's a 400 when we're actually here. Which it should be, because these are ridiculously hard. Are you up for some hard content?
Yes. Though I probably shouldn't run the Shadowcat in these missions from what I've gathered.
You want max range, max survivability
Okay.
across the board.
Okay. Bell, do you mind if I run the Stalker again?
Go for it. I
Okay.
made it partially so you could.
Okay. This is Bell's way of saying, I'm tired of you running undertunned.
It's my way of saying I love you, but please have armor. I'm actually
Look, if we could slap plate the Raven into Oblivion and give it 3 large pulse lasers and like an arc, I'd be super happy.
Naj, do you want to grab the laser bomb and I run that?
It doesn't matter to me.
Y'all need to paint the atlases so that they're different.
You want to know what's funny is we usually paint them so they're the exact same.
Yes. Except Taco. Taco has to be different.
That's true. Taco has to be different. I'll run the laser bomb. It's fine.
Taco is a very accomplished Atlas, and we love Taco very much.
Is Taco the one with the fist?
No. Taco is the Kraken.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
Alright,
is a-
so...
Defense mission. Okay.
So this is a
Kind of.
multi-stage operation. We have to defend this dropship the whole time, but we also have to go take a base covered in turrets, which we then have to defend like it's a turret defense.
Ah, okay.
There's a deploy heavy mech here.
Don't hit it yet. We'll hit it later. Just not right now.
We need as many long-range turrets as possible.
AC2
Which
online.
includes... Yeah. Don't be afraid of lerms in this one.
Mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Champion about to crest the hill in front of me.
Yeah.
6 Ego VTOLs. Fascinating.
Cord champion.
But the name of the game is Preservation, because this is going to be a lot of stuff.
Alright.
I'm gonna buy these 3 medium laser turrets.
Yeah, we don't have much in the way
Yep.
of long range here. In terms of turretage.
Anything that works, works. And then we basically have to advance towards the enemy base while protecting this one and then we have to steal the shit from the enemy base.
Okay.
Yeah. Usually one person would get detailed out to protect the dropship if it starts getting too hammered.
You okay, hun?
You want to stay back in Incursus, or you want to go for it? I can stay back.
I'll go for
We
it.
don't need to detail anyone
Yeah.
yet. We need all the firepower on the base.
Yeah, and so usually there's also a fortress somewhere else on the map that spawns extra crap to come hunt you down. I'm not seeing one this time, but it would normally be to the left of the enemy base.
Incursus, stop being invisible. It's hard for me to see you. I keep running into you.
And stop walking next to me. You have sensors.
Okay, so yeah, there is an enemy base ahead on the left, where that Crusader is.
Alright.
I like the Crusader. I other like the Crusader, I think.
There's another Crusader on the far side.
Quick draw.
And a quick draw.
Ooh. Got
And
it.
a Cataphract. There's a Cataphract on the right-hand side of that Crusader.
Yeah, Crusader first has got worms.
And the cataphract doesn't.
Usually,
probably
though.
not.
Usually the Cataphract's autocannon and PPCs.
Interesting.
Do you not know your Capellan Mechs, sir?
I'm accustomed to seeing them with LRMs.
Cataphracts?
Cataphract. No, why am I thinking catapult? No. Cataphract.
There's a battle master
Okay.
left.
Oh,
He's going towards our base.
Yep. So the base is probably protected by an absolute assload
Ow.
of Ravager turrets.
It just hit me with a PPC and knocked. It's hitting me with PPCs.
Yes.
the base or the battle master?
The Battlemaster.
Battlemaster. There's a
Very
grasshopper
angry.
on the hill as well.
CT open. Not anymore. That Highlander's got some damage, doesn't it?
So all
It's just,
right arm based. 3
it's just-
ER largest.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 are large and a bunch of mediums as backups. We do need to refit that at some point when we get the chance, but... So, we are not going to do secondaries where we're trying to do stuff, but those mercs are already shooting at you, Andromeda. You're giving them your back. One of them shot a PPC at you. You do not want to crest that hill, by the way. Like, standing on top of that hill is death.
Okay. I was about
Oh,
to
these
press
are
that.
light. These
The
are light
base?
mercs.
The base is just on the other side of the hill, and it's literally the base we were just defending at, with all the walls and the turrets.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So
should
we
be that layout.
slowly crest it and wipe the turrets out one by one.
Yes,
Good
yes. While dealing with the mercs from the left, which are not going to stop.
That's an LRM 80 turret. I just wanted to point that out.
Yep. Hailstorm.
Okay.
There was a tank somewhere to the far left out
There's
there.
a hunchback AC-20 walking up on us, 100 meters.
Eve.
Yeah, there is.
Half of it's on.
Thank you.
I'm being.
It's going
flat.
critical.
Warhammer's halved.
The mercs are getting closer again.
Yeah.
Archer. That archer needs to die.
Yeah, all fire on the archer, please.
Something's
It's,
on the leopard.
CT took a hard burn.
One for the leopard.
Archer CT red. Open, nice.
Archer should be one touch in the CT if anybody shoots it. I'm overheated.
Got it. No.
I got it. There's an awesome with 3 PPCXs walking at us, 400 meters out.
Yeah, we need to get away from that. Because that is just damage waiting to happen.
Yeah, I pop-charted it. It hit me with the whole alpha strike.
Yep.
I'm backing off, letting it walk around, and I'm just gonna blast it as it does.
Yep. I'm just trying to stay out to like 600 meters or so it's not a lot of damage when it hits us.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We also have 100 plus DP, so we can... This thing is very angry with me specifically. It's also not going down.
I overheated it. Or overheated to take it out.
Nice.
Save the DP for the...
We can't
Whoever's
spend it
back.
at the base.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
There's a Shadowhawk out there.
Yeah, there's one on the left.
Quick draw.
Flying quick draw at that. Nice shot. Alright. What can I do about this base?
I've chucked the closest Ravager turret. Incursus turn left real quick and blast the Shadowhawk.
Whoever's getting shot in the back needs to actually shoot back at that thing.
And it's still alive. It's gone. How's the base looking? Oh,
Mostly
Allied light
fine.
mech.
Alright. So there should be several more Ravagers here that we have to be cognizant of.
There's an old PVC turret and a fortified large laser turret.
I'm seeing... Not much. Incoming missile.
You had SRM turret shooting at you.
Oh, neat. I didn't see it
There's
at
a
all.
Ravager just on the other side of the wall. It only popped.
Yeah.
It's to your right, right there.
Yeah, I saw you kill it.
Yeah, they don't exist really. Like they pop up out of the ground when you get close enough for them to shoot. There is a Warhammer inside. There's
Oh,
a
you
Ravager
have
just
it.
inside the main wall.
Warhammer.
We're gonna have to poke around and hit it. Like, we're just gonna have to sacrifice for it, aren't we? Because we're not knocking down those walls, right?
Yeah, but ideally we take it in one go.
Oh! Allied Light Mech just walked in and just got halved by this thing.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
taking
kind
the
of ideal,
opportunity
to be
to
honest.
eliminate the Ravager before it looks at me. Don't
I'm
look at
shooting
me.
the laser turret behind you.
Okay. Worth it. Alright, that Light Mech just died horribly. And we took the Ravager turret for it.
Yeah, there's a second Ravager just to the right, unfortunately.
Enemy dropships inbound.
Reaching out there.
There's SRM turrets.
I'm
I'm hardened
getting
armor.
multiple... There's like 4 more Ravager turrets, and in
Yes.
frankly
This whole
concerning
thing has
quantities
an
of...
enormous amount of. There's also an SRM turret that's close next to this thing that's not I'm not able to lock onto right now. Checking through the door to the left to make sure that it doesn't shoot us in the rear.
I'm willing to bet that there's something going to shoot us in the rear as you're walking through this. Oh, that Ravager. Surely that thing has got vision on us here, right?
The one in the back is outside the wall.
The Ravager turret just to the right is on point. However.
Yeah. That
I hit it. It's still alive. It's angry.
Keep in mind that you don't have to be as scared in that thing. It's got reflective armor. Like 4 PPCs is a lot, but you cut that damage in half.
Yeah, it's probably the only reason I'm realistically alive.
Yeah, be careful for a second. Huh?
No, I thought I saw it. That's another Ravager
8
turret.
freaking hit points on this thing. Come on.
There's a mech outside west.
Alright, I took out the Ravager there. I'm gonna try to cap the point. No more fighting, because everything that's alive becomes ours.
Oh, nice.
But then we get to spend DP to rebuild.
Ah, that's a Highlander. Head is open red.
Stalker is headed to our base from the left, somewhere.
Yeah, I'm working it over.
Feed.
Highlander face is open.
Took half the stalker off.
I'm gonna go get in the base and lend them your armor.
We should
Well,
be fine
getting
here.
up
We're
that
already on
hill
point.
is actually providing a lot of
Yeah.
fire support.
He's good
We're
where he
in a
is.
hole.
I'm just kind of shooting at anything that moves. And some things that don't move. There's still a Highlander outside the base.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
coming
it's
for
coming
you, it
towards
looks
you.
like.
He's going for one of our allied light mech or heavies.
Oh yeah, we have a
Okay,
catapult.
now we can
around.
spend all the DP here. So we need to start getting turrets up, preferably long-range turrets.
I'm still seeing those turrets as hostile.
But yeah, the Ravagers outside are still going to be bad guys.
Highlander down.
Because they're not part of this network.
I'm seeing. So the turrets that currently exist are always hostile.
Yes. Put a flamer right there.
Oh, that's a dropship on my head.
Yeah, I'm repositioning to see if I can't get line of sight of that.
Yeah, I'm also going up this little hill here so I can shoot at them.
We do have an allied catapult with LRM-15s.
I opened up the catapult's right arm. I opened up the CT on the Dervish.
Dervish down.
Yeah, nice. Rifleman. Right from the CT open. Nice. Good work.
Alright, better.
That went okay.
So we have to wait 4 minutes. Any turrets that we can build need to be built. There's a large laser somewhere near the hill on the east side. You're actually closer to it than I am in Incursus. It's through the gate and to the left.
I'm deploying like some of these AC2s.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like all the turrets that we didn't destroy are still active and hostile.
Yes. They're not part of this minigame network.
There's an anti-air turret over here.
Touch the large turret that's next to me.
Target acquired.
I took out an enemy Ravager.
Target destroyed.
Looking at some turret-on-turret violence. Oh,
Yes.
that's an AMS. There's another anti-air turret here. I don't really want to deploy it.
Something's shooting me with PVCs and I don't have beat on.
Is it a Ravager? Because I keep hearing a Ravager firing near me, and if it's
No, it's just
hit
a,
by that,
it's just a PVC turret that I just don't have sensor lock for some reason on.
I mean, if you can see where it's coming from, just shoot it.
Yeah, it just wouldn't give me sensor. That was weird.
Hmm.
I was literally standing right on top of
Hey
it.
there, Andre. Welcome in.
I thought you were still up on the hill.
I was up on the hill and then I touched the large laser turret because I'm getting back up on the hill now, mind.
Alright,
Launch
we spent a
pad
bunch of
here.
DP. There's something coming in on the east side that the turrets are angry at.
Looks like a
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Well, there's something else that they're shooting at that's more southeast.
Okay.
But yeah, basically we have the combined glory of the turret defense mode.
Yeah, Thunderbolt's over there.
Took off half the thunderbolt. Well, it's armed at least.
To the
You
right.
destroyed his heavy machine guns. Oh no. But yeah, most of the enemies are going to be coming from that east side.
Guitar's about to crest the
this-
hill on you.
Yep. Half the dervish off. Nice.
Victor.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Is there a rep bay in the base?
I didn't see one.
No. Remember, the name of the game is Preservation.
Yeah, I've been doing okay. I'm just armor's very dinged up.
Now, that's a lot of DPS.
Okay, we got a good turret to pick up.
Alright, so now let's just get out of here, yeah?
For the most part. Yep, we just go to the pickup
Target acquired.
and try not to get eaten alive.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I like this idea.
And then we will have a multi-role to deploy on our missions.
Fancy.
Those things are terrifying.
Every time they fly over, I get a little scared.
We might want to prioritize picking up an interceptor, considering how many we've ran into already.
Mhm. That would probably be a nice idea. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, if I had to put anything down to why the Annihilator got blown up,
It would be the multi-role fighters. Yeah.
they had like triple heavy large lasers and LRM-20s. It's a lot of damage. Is the bomber the only one that actually has the quote-unquote bombs?
I'm not sure.
Yes, 3 whole salvage points.
Oh. 3 salvage, never mind. I was looking at this like, what can we get? Nothing. Nothing is the answer.
We don't get a lot of picks on these.
No.
The aerospace fighter is the pick.
Yes. Which, according to TAC Ops, we actually do have some parts as well.
Ooh.
Adds dual AC-5s, or rockets, or air-to-air missiles, or 2 ER large lasers.
You know,
Is there a yes option? Like, do we have all of it?
You can only have 2 upgrades at a time.
Oh.
dual AC-5s or unguided rockets.
I mean, I would take the 2 ER larges, personally.
Yeah, I'm
but-
looking at the ER larges really hard right now.
It's kind of interesting because the multi-role, you can gear it towards more fire support or more anti-air.
Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think we actually have those particular ones. Only the ones that are in white are active. So technically, we can give it armor. Lots of bonus armor. And as we shoot down more enemy multi-rolls, we'll be able to get better tech.
Okay.
Oh, those crew repairs.
Yeah, but you still pay the cost. I don't know if that's worth the 50 hit points or not. Probably is, considering they take chip damage over time.
Yeah.
Alright. Ground vehicles. So according to this, we only actually own 1 J. Edgar. I could have
sounds
swore that we
correct.
got a Demolisher or something. Because didn't you get another tank out of a box in Incursus?
Not to my knowledge.
It was like a Manticore or something.
Got a J. Edgar hover out of a box at some point.
I don't remember
Yeah.
getting anything else other than the Hoover.
Oh. Weird that the pilots can get strange little bonuses now out of coyotes.
Yeah. I just saw that. I don't remember that being a thing at all.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Define strange little bonuses.
So in tactical operations, if I click event pilots and I click on, say, Goblin, they can get an upgrade during random upgrades during events that happen in missions, such as shotguns, frag grenades, rocket launcher, beam weapons, sniper rifles, AP rounds, vibroblades, combat armor. I don't know what any of this is.
I see.
That's just the inventory list. We don't even know what the traits actually are because it says traits are permanent.
Yes. No idea what any of those are.
I'm guessing the traits
Sure.
are also the quirks. Or the quirks.
Probably.
But First time catching live?
I just-
Hey, I'm glad you enjoy that. Welcome in. Doing something a little different today. Doing some Mechwarrior, joining with some friends. Some Mechs onto the action.
Where was the other strike fight? Oh, Pilquaw?
Pilquaw. Pilquaw is another multi-role. If we want to prioritize an interceptor,
I know there's an interceptor somewhere in blue space. I just don't know where.
there are 4 in blue space: Tapihu, Timkovici, Zongshan, and Mazana.
I think the traits are there for when you deploy them as a second lance. Interesting.
Did you say Santana?
Mazana.
Muzz.
Mezzana.
Tapihu. Out of range. Boy, oh boy, we're spending a lot on Comstar gas.
Gee, it's not like we don't have $81 million right now.
Jesus Christ.
We
We didn't repair the BattleMechs before jumping.
We still got time. We can repair.
I assure you, it's not an issue. We have a large amount of jumping to do.
Are we
Actually, I
rich?
think I just repaired the
Annihilator.
not the Annihilator. Did I repair the Annihilator?
You did
Sold the Annihilator.
repair No, the Annihilator's still in inventory.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
still in inventory.
Unrepair the Annihilator.
It has been unrepaired. As has the Wolfhound.
Yeah, the Wolfhound's what I was thinking of. Aerospace fighter. Nyarm.
Did we want to fix the Annihilator?
I have no idea. It's very difficult to make useful, but like we have to get it from the ground up. It's XL, it's core, it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
everything. It's just painful for me to even look at.
And we can just sell it. I don't think anyone's particularly interested in the Annihilator. Unless Andromeda wants upgun.
I don't need upgun. I have this thing. I have my funny looking Banshee.
I'm sure we can find a replacement.
I can think of 3 that'd be a better replacement for the Banshee. And only one of them
I
starts
ain't
with an M.
American, so I won't catch a live stream again probably. However, I'll leave this here
Problem
to
with
say your
those,
voice
though,
has that
is that
soothing tone
their
like manly
guns are,
badass hero guy on
arm-mounted.
YouTube. Also, 220
No,
TR
No,
like
the one I'm
fuck.
thinking of is not arm
Alright.
mounted.
We got some love in chat for a kill coming in with the support. I'm glad you enjoy it. So it depends on the day, because like coming up this Saturday, we've got the next Forts tournament live cast coming at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard, which is I think that's pretty evening time, but not grossly late. If you're looking for more Forge content kind of stuff. At least for live streams. Aerospace fighter capture.
This is where we just parlay the game into another game of Battlescape.
Yes.
Oh, the leopard's firing.
Yeah, the
Leopard's got
leopard
guns.
does that. It gets angry sometimes.
It do have the pew pews. Do you remember doing this with a longbow?
Yeah, I do. Remember the longbow getting shredded as a result, though.
Oh yes. They were very angry with the longbow.
I see a Ravager turret.
Do it. Oh, we're kind of out of DP, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, well,
Well, we'll get more as we kill things.
yeah. Speaking of which, standard Inner Sphere varietal Phoenix Hawk.
It'd be a damn shame if I sneezed at it.
Yes.
It's like taking candy from a baby.
Just headshot. Nice.
Target removed.
Oh, that's a geyser. It's like, why is there some sort of weird distortion on my screen? I have to admit, seeing the invisible Gauss monstrosity, it's charming and disturbing at the same time.
Or you make out there.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Lock on, so I can see.
Detecting targeted BattleMech in the area.
I just like that the mounts on the Stalker are high mounted. It's like I can fire over things.
One of the first stalkers I ever made in MWO was a 6 ER large stalker with the ECM.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels so nice to just have all the blimp characteristics for splashing damage at long range. And you're just poking somebody for pinpoint damage with relatively high amounts. Quite nice.
That was the meta Stalker for the longest time. Is this PvP? No, it is not. Mechwarrior 5 is all PvE. No multiplayer beyond co-op.
Just seeing your radar signature come up behind me and just like not appearing on my screen as a mech. Just, oh no.
Alright, so right over this ridge is line of sight to the base.
Yep.
Not seeing a lot of turrets though.
I could see if we can summon a light mech to throw at it again.
Like I'm getting I'm getting turrets on sensor, but nothing that has line of sight to this ridge line. Interesting. This might be an easy stroll. Up
Interceptors
to the,
are supposed to be easier than the others. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's easier things going on, but there's probably quite a few mechs inside here.
Yeah, I'm getting mechs south of the base. At least 2, maybe 3.
Okay.
I don't know why I can see them through walls, but I can.
Hunchback, quick draw.
Yeah, they're coming through the loop over there.
That's a bird.
How's the base looking, Bell?
Fine. Just it's a steady trickle of mediums.
Yeah, there's nothing heavy over here. Getting sliced.
They just keep turning this corner and finding all of our volleys.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Almost as if front-loaded damage is insanely good.
There's still another mech inside the base. Looks like probably an onion.
Onion is heavier. Nah, it's another quick draw. I should probably turn off the stealth just so we don't have a friendly fire incident. I'm gonna do that.
Mm.
There's another turret to the right there.
Hello?
CT's open. That's gonna explode.
You punched it too hard, Andromeda.
Well, if it was gonna explode, it would have exploded by now.
It's not necessarily true. They can take upwards of 40 seconds to explode.
I missed my
There's a
shots.
turret to the front left.
Yeah, the turrets are all just low level, not major threats. This is a much, much lighter mission.
I'm gonna deploy the Igors.
Honestly, the Igors can certainly handle a majority of the stuff that's here.
I'm gonna go through and clear out excess bad guy turrets.
Sam.
I will hang out on the point and pretend like I'm doing something.
Igors are going somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. They're kind of meandering towards you guys.
They're hunting the turrets out here. And they are angry.
Out there with the proto PVC.
Yeah, there's a griffin out there with a proto PPC.
Can I have that?
No. You don't want it anyways. It's nasty. Nasty updated tech.
SRM-40.
I have found my sniper hill again. Also known as the Andromeda gets shot at hill.
Okay. So,
Just dragging up the face. Indeed.
not really expecting much in the way of retaliation here, are we?
Unlikely.
Not particularly. We went after a actual bomber. That's when the resistance gets very stiff.
Yeah, that's where they just like throw waves of atlases at you constantly.
Oh.
Oh, there's a dropship. Welcome to the party.
I can tell things are dropping in. Because, things are getting a little warpy.
Something drop next to Andromeda.
Yeah, it's 3 mechs, Dragon, Trebuchet, and a Centurion. Dragon CT very red. Centurion CT very red.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's an AC-20 Irby about to walk up on me.
Grimps.
Quick, disappear before his very eyes.
No, that's actually a good idea. I made it disappear. Right before my eyes.
That's the wrong magic trick.
I don't know, it seemed like a good magic trick to me. Someone encountered a new acquisition?
Yeah, it was me.
I am surrounded by 3 mechs.
You are kind of out there by yourself, for whatever reason.
There was things out here to collect. And nothing's stopping me from collecting them.
Trying.
To be fair, it seems like the Stalker's weathering the storm pretty well.
Yeah, there was just a bunch of light mechs. Jenners, Foxhounds, kind of stuff. There's nothing actually threatening.
The enemy's deployed a bunch of raccoons.
Yes. Oh, crab and a trebuchet.
Giant enemy crab.
Crab, CT open.
Finish the
That
crab.
griffin just shot me through the blind.
So we're running Infernos.
No, this should be running first, to my knowledge.
This single PPC turret here is having the time of its life.
Oh.
To the leopard we go.
That's not good. Spend all the points, Bell.
I wasn't immediately at the base because I was out walking, checking for things.
Hide under the leopard. I'm sure it'll be fine.
25 VTOLs.
Well, I mean, honestly, even what we've got is doing a pretty good job of killing it all.
The one brave Jenner running in circles around the leopard. Getting touched by all of the turrets.
Okay.
Hey, we got a bunch of points.
We did.
Whee!
Alright, 15 seconds till completion.
It's a shame we don't get the free 3 million payout this time.
Oh no. Guess you have more
Well,
fun
to be
as a
fair,
Shadow
what's
Cat.
much more...
Well, I'm not in the Shadow Cat right now. I'm in the Stalker. I've upped tons because this mission is we're doing some very specific missions and they are concerning.
If only we could put 90 tons of equipment in the 45-ton Shadow Cat.
Yeah.
Oh hey, we got a free flamer.
We did it.
Oh,
Is that
Andrew
an
It's actually
I don't know what that is.
Take.
What had that and why?
What's a Hargel 2?
What?
Why is there special shark armor here?
Why? What? Huh?
What had that?
Was it
It
the
had to
Proto
be-
Griffin?
It had to have been... No. It had to have been that trash can that he saw.
The SA1? No.
Yes. That's Solaris. I'm taking the Hargel.
So what is the Hargel?
Self-repairing
Armor repair.
armor.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
nanite armor that repairs itself every time you take damage.
Okay. And the Angel ECM?
That's just an ECM.
Okay.
It's an advanced ECM. Weighs more, but more protection, more ECM protection.
Okay.
The clan one's better.
No, it's not. It's just better weight-wise. A lot better active.
Same stats. Less weight.
So, theoretically, you could click on the different mech components and see which one had that equipment, yeah?
I clicked on all of the different mechs that were there, and I did not see any that.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a certain level of randomization for the loadouts for the
Yep.
mechs that they can get. So.
That is astoundingly weird to have run into, though, because I didn't see any mechs that should have had hard gel.
Is it even the time for hard gel?
Yes.
3061? Yeah, it is.
All right, we now have a space fighter,
Yay!
which is real weird. We also have an enormous amount of money.
Yes. And despite all the money, I think we actually kind of need to go into missions to pick up salvage, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna stop off at Hornburg real quick on the way over.
Yeah, I would like to do some changes to the Shadow Cat. I'm gonna do change to the Shadow Cat.
You know, we do have the money to be able to make a trip to Planner Space.
True. But then we would have to take missions from clanners to fight clanners, which makes us gain no rep. Like, we're at negative 200 rep. Like, so all of our picks would be in the trash.
We're only at negative 200 with the clan itself. We're not negative with individual clans.
Yes, we are.
Yes,
Are we?
we are. Yes. As far as I can tell, because of unknown unit, every clan rep is the same. Because they are considered sub-faction of clan. So even though you can take a job from Wolf to fight Snow Leopard, they have identical rep. Which is real awkward. The Griffin Ares. Wolverine X. SLRM 15s. Oh no. Are those aren't even supposed to be available yet? It is a rare weapon, so you get them ahead of time, but I don't think SLRMs are available yet, right?
I don't remember what SLRMs are. Shriek LRMs?
Yeah, they're the ones that automatically seek open components.
Hmm.
I mean, when you click on it, it should tell you intro date. I'm looking in the list of everything that's available, and there's NLRMs are available, which is the improved ones that do more damage, have longer range. Now the game is mocking me.
Why?
There's a 4 HP Marauder in the store.
What's that?
The 9 missile Marauder.
The raid boss.
Yeah.
You know what? We have money.
We do. It's true.
If you wanted more SRMs than God, you can take it.
That's not the mech I put more SRMs than God on. That's the mini Spitfire. It gets all the Learn 5s.
Yeah, but as far as SRMs go, that one's a pretty terrifying one. Ooh, high impact ballistics cataphract. Interesting. It do like its machine guns. Anyway, I am very tempted to stop by Westerseed and see how much that thing is.
Yeah, we just don't have the clan laser weapons to put onto the Shadowcat, if I wanted to do that. Alternatively, I could go dual PPC.
Yikes. So a clan streak LRM 15 weighs the same as an inner sphere streak an inner sphere LRM 15, but it has a 60% chance to target internals. It has 40% more accurately and 25% more range. Those are absolutely terrifying, and I really hope that we have AMS before they start hitting us in the face. The intro date for those is 3057. Speaking of AMS, we have some AMS.
Oh, it's that time, huh? Yeah. Thanatos are on the board.
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky.
I am not excited about the Thanatos. I'm excited about this internal combustion engine, though. I think we should start using that as our main.
I see your internal combustion component and raise you that C3s exist. So we need to keep an eye out.
Gross.
You know, I could just go triple your PPC on this thing, right? No, can I? Can I? No.
On the Shadowcat?
I would have
There's
to
no way you can
strip
fit 2 ERPPCs.
so much. I could fit 2 of them. It's not 3.
No, wait, I'm sorry. There's no way you can fit triples.
Yeah.
That'd be nuts. Oh my goodness.
My problem
Right.
with dual PPC is it's just not a lot of DPS. Like, it's pretty pitiful.
Yeah.
Like, it just really is not good.
Man, it's times like this that I actually miss my Crusader 6T. I just had like 16 small lasers on that thing. And a supercharger.
That wasn't a Krail that wanted to be a Krail.
It was better than a Krail in every way. Because it didn't have a bunch of ammo sitting on board. That's a pretty serious consideration sometimes, you know? I have not seen any XXL engines that you've been looking for to make your bird even more unacceptable.
Unacceptable bird.
Oh, look, it's the 10Q.
I did just find an Exchanger Mark II, though,
Oh, that's good.
Oh my.
given how much you love Exchangers.
That's
What
the
is
really
theirs?
scary exchanger.
Good old 7 missile Cyclops.
SRMs for days.
I used to run that with an Arena Supercharger, hardened armor, and 7 SRM 4s.
Yeah. Because 6s were too hot.
Yep.
And a
The
350
fours-
engine.
Yeah, that thing was so fast. It was like 120 kph super armor, and it just blapped things for 70 or 80 damage a shot.
Hmm.
Made a very satisfying little
Splat.
click noise.
Yeah.
Yes. It hunted down light mechs quite well.
I don't doubt it.
Unfortunately, the Black Knight that's in there is not the cool Black Knight.
We'll be lucky if we ever see a cool Black Knight.
I've been looking. We need to get ourselves some delicious, delicious clan parts. We need the Timby. That's what the thing says. We have to get a Timby. There's an 8v8 duel against clans, and there's also a Stronghold defense against clans in Lyran space over here.
As soon as we get a Timby, we're just ending the stream.
Yes.
Well, no, what we do is we get the Timby, and then we sell the salvage parts for it right in front of Incursus.
Just to cause emotional damage. Psychological warfare.
Is this what you want? Well, too bad.
Oh no, we accidentally sold all the Timberwolf parts.
Alright,
You didn't need
8v8
those.
duel. Everybody loves 8v8 duels.
Alright, am I gonna bring the Stalker again, or am I going to Shadowcat?
It's an 8v8, so you can bring whatever you want, probably.
Yeah.
The Wubber Cat.
Yeah.
One of us looks very out of place.
It's the pink monstrosity.
I agree with this statement.
Yes,
Definitely
yes,
a
it
pink
is.
monstrosity. If you have to question what's out of place, it's probably the pink one.
They're gonna be looking for army guys. We've got 2 assault mechs and 2 lights allied.
Scary.
This is big out in the open. There is no cover between us and them. Go nuts. I will be moving forward and providing beacon. Active probe
Careful.
sensors.
There's enemies on the right where you're headed.
Yes, I am behind the ridgeline from them, but it is going to be not a permanent condition.
They're not in range for my ear larges yet.
Oh, they're in range of me. One of them-
Well,
Oh,
screw
yeah.
you and your PPCs and your gals.
Alright, riflemen should have... This coming up over the ridge, you should have a clear line of sight, and there's not going to be anything between you and them.
The armadillo rifleman, you're gonna need to get a headshot or leg it, because it takes like 75% less damage from everything.
Hmm.
Is that what I think it is leading the charge?
Efficiency.
A
I
Warhammer
want my
2C?
Kodiak dead. I need that Kodiak dead. It's got a mess of stuff on it.
It's a lot of medium lasers.
Head is open.
So I can provide the sensors here, but I really can't get involved. Which I understand is a conscious choice on my part by taking the Shadowcat.
Kodiak's dead.
Pretty sure the Kodiak just went down.
Yep, it did. Laser Vomit really living up to its name.
But yes, that is a bludgeon.
Oh,
You know, if I stay to the right on this, the guys down in the left can't support their friends.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
what I've noticed. They are attempting to come up from below, but
Yeah.
they're still not quite here yet.
I'm thankful that this is a cold planet.
Oh, nice
Orion
headshot.
pad open.
That's a blood asp. I'd love to get my hands on one of those.
That you
I
two
post
can
a
pop
blood
quickly.
I'd armor it up.
Half a blood S.
Rifleman is pushing.
Headshot on the Orion.
Nice.
Onions down.
Rifleman CT red armor.
Adder's coming into play. I think that's a hero adder too.
It's skirmishing. It is close range, however.
Can you pop a UAV?
No UAVs available.
He's not a Raven.
I can. I've got an active probe, which is why I'm here. So I can provide hard locks, anyways. But actually, I forget. Do you guys see the hard locks without me?
You have to actually
locking?
lock them for us to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forget how that works. Yeah. So that's that. I have hard locks on all of the enemies, so we're clear. We do have an Orion on the left, but this Orion in front is vulnerable. I'm gonna charge him and finish him off here. It's just the rest of the Lance on the left to look out for. There's only 2 of them, and they are wounded.
Starting to see machine gun arrays too.
Why are you running? Come here, you bastard. Mine.
Nice. Assume this is PvE? Yes. I wish the AI were always like this. Like all the AI that we fight were like this. It should just be so much nicer, so much more interactive.
It would be great if they didn't just run straight at you and actually
Yes.
tried to make use of the things that their mechs are good at.
Yes. Just played too much
It was very nice
MWO.
spotting, by the way.
That's a lot of UX. That's a lot of 4-pip UX 5s.
Do we want 4-pip UX5s?
Some blood ass.
Is an
parts.
engine 400? No.
No. I will never spend 20 points on an engine 400. Good lord.
More importantly, there are 4-pip ER large lasers.
We could take all the UX 5s and all the ER larges. Oh, there's only 2 4-pip ER larges. The other 2 are 3-pip.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're correct.
There are a lot of ER medium lasers, though, but they're not clan.
They're not clan.
Yeah.
I guess maybe just start working on a blood asp or something. Maybe another Kodiak. I think blood asp is probably
Kodiak's good
better.
money.
Yeah, Kodiak's actually really good money, looks like. So is the blood asp efficiency wise, but meh.
Yeah, blood asp is a lot of money. So the Kodiak, the thing that makes it unique is that it's a BattleMech instead of an Omni.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do things like rip the engines and stuff out of.
Yes.
Blood asp would not be bad as just a 90-ton combat platform that you can do whatever you want with. It likes lasers, it likes ballistics. It's one of the few clan mechs I've seen that has the rugged trait.
Now you got me thinking. That self-repairing armor. Imagine that self-repairing armor on a dual PPC Shadowcat and MWO.
Yeah.
That would be horrible. Like from a
What
gameplay
if I
perspective.
want to? That sounds like a threat.
It sounds like a
and I don't think I like
threat to the
that.
player count. Is what it sounds like.
Give it that and tactical cloak.
No. No. There are already enough players running around doing horrible things at MW. Having invisibility being one of them.
All I'm saying is that if I get Black Carapace, it may or may not end up in this stalker that we've got here.
Jesus.
So what I'm thinking is you just have a stalker in MWO appear out of nowhere, delete something, and just disappear back into nowhere. Because optical cloak.
That sounds like a good way to get run down by one of many potential things. Stronghold defense. Run Shadowcat again.
It is anti-clan.
Yes. We're not going to get the Atlas scouting lance running at us.
Well, we still could.
Yeah.
The enemy spawn list and the loot table are different things.
I think it would be interesting
just
to have
hoping
a
we can
Juggernaut game
continue.
mode, like a versus Saxon Hail on TF2. That would be somewhat interesting. That would be somewhat interesting. Would require that kind of dynamic already exists in the in the game default. Scaling it up to that degree would be somewhat interesting, but I think the novelty of it would wear off because it's not an incredibly novel experience.
One person gets to fly a combat leopard. Everyone else
Oh,
gets
dear.
to run it. Have fun.
Now that is somewhat more
No.
interesting. Whether it would be fun or not is a different question, but that it would be somewhat more
Rabbit
interesting.
There's a rabbit bird on the east side of the base.
Yeah, there's also AC2s. It'd be very nice to have.
more turrets is better,
VTOL
really.
spawner as well, but
We also have a lot of PPC turrets over here. 3 of them in a row on this main wall.
I think we should
Okay.
get those.
I agree. Saying an MWO, yeah. I mean, referring to MWO as well. I know what you meant. The thing about versus Saxon Hail style game modes is that dynamic already exists. You already have light mechs versus heavy mechs and assault mechs in MWO.
Onion West.
Well, there's an event in MWO that led to a mech existing in this game that can't exist based on like the way that the engine normally works,
Mm-hmm.
called the Big Owl.
Okay.
So there was a game mode in Mechwarrior Online where everyone was light mechs, and the 15th person is an Atlas, but the Atlas is it's different because it has 6 medium lasers in its CT on top of normal Atlas weapons like an AC-20, an LRM-20,
Mm-hmm.
and a bunch of other things. But like the engine doesn't normally support 6 extra slots floating around in your CT, right? Like that's
Mhm.
not normal.
There's just a kill mission out there for you.
Understood. It's coming this way. Got another target on sensor. Multiple targets on sensors to the northwest. Yeah, so that's basically what versus Saxon Hail is. You get a bunch of smaller creatures versus like a versus Saxon Hail in TF2. If you're not familiar, is usually like a 32 versus 1 game mode. It's quite fun for both sides. Whereas both sides are looking to ants versus elephants, yes. The reason I suspect it would be less interesting in Mechwarrior Online is because you already get that kind of dynamic, where every time you're in a light mech, it's like, oh no, there's an Atlas, let me not deal with that, or I'm gonna run away and plink away at it from edge of render distance while it's distracted kind of deal, which is most of the gameplay loop for versus Saxton Hale. Whereas that's just standard play in MWO. How are you still alive? Thank you.
Nasty.
But I mean, the game could work for it. I'd be curious to give it a try.
Mound East, birds in Mound East, lots of them.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, turret's already killing them.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit here and deploy the Ravager turret earliest possible convenience, which
Sounds
won't
good to me.
happen until secondary objective is defend the mech. It's a Griffin.
Oh,
Go forth, noble Griffin. Surely you will come inside the base and not get yourself killed. Also, I have launched the multi-roll so that we can witness the terror.
oh.
Do you also have to press a button to make a retreat?
You
Griffin
can
is
tell it's a
engaging an
retreat.
Annihilator.
I'm sure it'll be
That's
fine.
not just an annihilator, that's clan annihilator.
Yep. We can get some fire support against that.
Our Griffin is so very dead.
It's been nearly halved already. Took out a Black Lantern though.
I shot the Black Lantern.
Yeah, and there's a Mad Dog out here.
Retargeting to you, Annihilator.
And he exploded,
Yeah.
as expected.
Should be able to enable the. We're gonna lose sensor locks on the units. I'm gonna go enable the Ravager turret.
Ravager's already up.
Oh, that's a lot of clan LRMs. Okay, good.
Took off.
Oh, was there a second Ravager?
No, not that I saw at least.
Annihilator down.
We need to upgrade that AC2 that's on the wall here to a bigger one.
What is shooting at me? Cougar.
That's upgraded by one.
There's a mad dog aiming at you.
Yeah.
What? 6 or 8 AC2s on that?
It's got
Should be
two.
6.
Yes.
So it's putting 36 damage downrange every time it does its 3 burst.
Leroy
Which is pretty
Jenkins.
nice.
Yes.
Question about the ACs. Is the number at the end literally just how much damage they do per shot?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Your
So you start taking into account.
torso is
upgrades.
open.
Yeah, I got hit really hard with some big kinetic. It was painful.
There is a repair station in here.
There is, but I'm hoping to avoid that.
No one is hurt other than you.
Yes, but I can also avoid the whole getting hurt thing for an extended period of time. So I'm keen to just wait.
Nervous CTO.
At least
I'm just
for a
nervous
moment.
anytime I see an entirely open torso.
Yeah, I
It's,
know.
That's one bad dice roll away from 6 lasers to the chest.
Yes. Let me find the VTOL spawner again.
I already hit it.
Ah, nice. PPCX turret, indeed, it has been hit. As it is spawning VTOLs.
Back. itching.
Looks like a lot of smalls, a lot of lights, a couple mediums mixed in.
That
We're gonna have to
rifleman
find out.
That rifleman looked at our aerospace fighter, and I shot it in the back.
Good.
It kind of exploded.
Oh, you know, that's something I hadn't considered. That would be bad for an aerospace fighter.
There's LRM 80 on that Phoenix Hawk.
You should say LRM 80 on the Phoenix Hawk?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's a 2C.
Yes.
Okay. It is indeed an LRM 80.
I think I got it. Oh, we lost one of our birds.
Target acquired.
I like seeing the aircraft fly around.
Double rack 5 hunchies in the base. Or approaching into the base.
I see that. It's right next to me.
Ripped its torso off.
Thank you. I missed my shot.
You just walked up and punched it. There's another linebacker here.
Fighter is taking fire.
Target acquired.
It's not taking much damage though.
Expensive to repair though.
I was wondering why Incursus was running into me, and then I remembered I'm invisible.
I don't even see you on sensors. Ah, okay. I see you now.
You just walked into an explosion.
I'll be honest, I thought I was just walking into the floor again. Like the floor being incorporeal, as or semi-corporeal, inconsistently corporeal. I
Also,
didn't
walk
question.
into the explosion.
The linebacker that was there exploded.
Yeah, it didn't touch me. I was already damaged from something else.
You know, I will say, the MX6 MX Pulse lasers, they do damage. Like, I'm ripping torsos off of everything. It's just...
We had a crab with 6 medium pulse lasers. It was just a crab. Nothing special. It was consistently the highest damage dealer we had, even when assault.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Medium pulse
love that
lasers are
crap.
just incredibly scary.
DPS efficient.
I'm pretty sure that was a hardened armored crab too.
Yeah, it was. I missed that crap.
I mean, that's all it had going for it. It's like, I've got 6 medium pulse lasers and hardened armor. Wub wub wub. Wub wub wub.
It works. Can't put hardened armor on this one, though.
No,
Because
No,
it
you
isn't
cannot.
crab.
because you're not crabby enough. Yeah.
You are correct. Not enough crab.
You're too cat-like and not enough crab.
Ooh, airwave.
Birds.
So many birds. Looks like a bird wave and probably also a tank wave.
Yep.
I like
Wish I could have.
seeing them all come crashing down out of the sky.
Great.
there's a lot
Careful,
of
they
it. There's
can
a lot
land
of
on
it.
you and explode.
Oh, two
There's a
bird
double
waves is
bird
what it
wave.
is.
What a rare
really?
treat.
I wish I could have predictive targeting in planet side. Specifically for aircraft.
You say that, but that would
Modified
throw
mag-
you off a lot. especially against ESFs.
Yeah, because you try to track it and then they jinx.
Yeah, like pilots know full well, like they have three dimensions to dodge in. They know full well where you're aiming and will not be there by the time that projectile arrives.
Okay, yes, but P2-128P with its 600 meter per second velocity.
Yeah, it's not faster velocity than the nose guns on the ESFs, which they're typically accustomed to dodging. Melee AI. Ugh. They're all melee AI. With jump jets. It's Hatchet Man run.
Yeah, this is the wave that I was saying was incredibly dangerous. Bunch of 10s. I have superchargers and melee.
Yeah.
The AC-10s are actually really good at sniping the crap out of you. Like, they're way more dangerous than you might initially expect. Like, oh, how cute. Inner Sphere AC-10. It's not that dangerous, and then you realize there's 30 of those mechs out there.
Yeah. Speaking of which, they're knocking on the door right now.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
actually
you
not
don't want to
out
take cover
there.
Incursus.
Yeah, I'm looking around for
highly
cover to hide
recommend not being in
behind.
there.
Yeah,
They even knocked out the Ravager. Damn.
they did. They
Yep.
knocked it
Where's
out quick.
our, where's our airpiece?
I sent it home.
It's taking damage. A lot of damage. Enough that it needs repairs.
Fair enough. Come on, open the door.
Those things are great because they distract the AI so we don't get shot, but they also kind of get shot.
Hmm.
Hello.
I just lasered that guy so hard he de-rendered. Also, is this the coldest map in existence or what?
Definitely.
It is pretty chilly.
That's gonna
Alright.
explode.
Wait for the Ravager turret back? Yeah. Huh. There's no playable mech with the ability to hover, correct? That is correct. Nothing level the birds, nah. Heard the spider is flying basically. Yes. The flying spider is a real thing, but it doesn't fly properly. It just jumps good.
Very Michael Jordan.
No fly, just jump good.
You know, sometimes I find myself slightly zoomed in. Like, just so that way I can't see most of the cockpit. And then I'm just like, why does everything look zoomed in? Because I forgot I zoomed in.
Does it get hang time? Yes.
28 units, probably airwave.
Tank wave, looks like. Got scorpions on radar.
There's also Annihilator out there with four clan Gausses.
Hmm.
CC
Yeah,
orange.
sure is. Godzilla.
It blasted my side open.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is why.
recommend, you know, letting it see you. Like,
Oh,
You presented
I shot it.
you presented back to it.
Yeah. Your armor's fine, but
did you just randomly rotate against it when you didn't need to?
No, I was facing mostly towards it. I don't know how it hit me in the back.
I thought this version of the game didn't have that issue. That was an issue in
where it could-
MWO, but I don't recall it
A lot of
happening here.
demolishers as well. Incursus, it's time for your favorite pastime.
Yeah, well, I'm not going outside right now. There's an armor repair bay, and I'm trying to avoid using it so that one of you guys could use it. It's a higher priority for the team. That Ravager doing disgusting things. Are you in front of me, Bill? Yes, yes you are.
Advise, up partisan is inside the base. He is not inside the base.
I don't know why I find it quite amusing that you just like trying to figure out where I am.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I figured I knew you were somewhere nearby because I kept seeing the Gauss whiz by, but like. I couldn't see exactly where you were, and I just wanted to, not send lasers into you, you know?
Bell likes it when you put lasers in him.
I'm sure he does.
I mean, I'll be fine. Got reflective armor.
It sounds like bait.
That means you should
Warm up my chassis, daddy. I wanna punch harder.
I would like those words
get-
not to
get
be
your-
uttered again.
Get your friends to just shoot you with lasers to heat you up.
Well, it puts a new twist on triple strength my armor, doesn't it?
Yes.
A lot of those tanks are just stuck.
Yes, I'm getting rid of them. It's not worth our time to go hunting,
Yeah.
and they're not a threat.
I mean, they're a threat to Incursus.
They're a threat to my manhood. Oh no, the engine modified hatchetman.
Oh,
That's not a very
man.
clan threat to have.
You're correct. Alright, final wave.
Go fix yourselves up.
Yeah, I think that goes to Andromeda. He's open side torso and a lot more armor.
He's open rear torso.
This is true.
I mean, I'll go touch the prize box wherever it is.
It's inside the base next to my current position.
You're the only light mech this is.
I mentioned how much I do not like this hatchetman wave.
Just nuke as his walk by.
They are in the base.
And they're coming. They are quite fast.
Yes.
Nice job.
Trying desperately to not shoot Bell.
Interesting. I can actually see Bell on thermals while he's being hit.
Yes, because he blinks into existence when he gets shot.
Ah. I'm setting these lasers to full auto. You're here because you missed the dunk, huh? Well, welcome back.
What? have to say, this is a pretty efficient place to stand for them.
It
They'll
is.
just kind of walk around the corner and just get a volley in the face.
I sent all that damage into the wall and not into the mech. That makes me unhappy.
Can I punch him through the wall?
Don't engage in melee with hatchetmen.
Yeah, don't do that.
You have to be told that. That's a problem.
But there's a wall in the way.
It's a hatchetman.
It can punch you back, by the way. If you can punch it,
And
it
the
can punch
AI
you.
always does.
Yes.
Like, the AI is programmed by default. If you are in melee range, the very first thing they do is punch you in the face.
Yes.
There is never a time when they do not. I don't think I've ever seen someone able to punch enemies in this without being punched back.
Maybe if you outspace them with like a longer range melee weapon. But that's not... They have hatchets. You don't.
Yes.
4 feet tall.
Only 2 hatchetmen remaining. They're outside. Nice. You
I'm
did
really
it.
glad I'm taller than you.
Yeah, me too. It's quite convenient.
It really
Just
is,
open
because the
daddy.
number of times I would have shot you by now.
So this was an anti-clan mission, but they gave us a lot of not clan runs. The Bandit.
Yeah.
The UAC 20 version of the Mad Dog. How strange.
That's the dual UX-20, yeah.
Yes. You know, maybe a Black Lantern would be good for you as well. Like, you like fast. It's fast.
Just
I've
comes
always-
his armor thinner than a Shadow Cat, though.
Yeah. Core 385 engine. Weird engine size. Oh, look, more Shadowcat parts. We
Ooh,
find some of
fancy.
them, and suddenly we find all of them. Linebacker is also pretty good, except for the fact that it's a 390 engine. So much engine in a linebacker. Oh my god.
I remember the linebacker meta in MWO.
We've got a bunch of SRMs and medium lasers. Go!
It worked when you have 12 people just coming in with the at the merry-go-round, going NASCAR style, all in tight bunch.
Brings us back to that conversation, Nadja. If a loadout can do everything and everyone's running the loadout, do you need any other loadout?
Cougar parts, onion parts. If only the Cougar weren't so terribly slow. It's a 175 engine.
Cougar's is it a BattleMech or an Omni?
Omni.
I think it's an Omni.
It's got 21 slots for weapons. A 35-ton mech. Like, you know, if those are all light, small lasers, you could probably murder somebody. Versus parts are good for selling. You know, we really need to find ourselves a Timby.
There is a top-end pilot in the pilot hire location in the
Oh.
roster.
Yeah, there is.
That's a bunch of tier 4 medium hatchets. Oh dear lord.
Did we
Just
get
remember,
just
someone
regular
wanted melee.
ER medium lasers for clans? Is that something that dropped?
There's medium pulse lasers and ER medium pulse.
Just regular
There's
medium.
There's a couple ER mediums. I'm
I
trying.
see one ER medium laser in there, and it's making me unhappy that it's only one.
Are you wanting to convert away from the glory that is the MXPs?
Yes. They're fine at close range, but beyond that, they're not. We're finding ourselves against a lot of not close range. And like they're not
That's
even
true.
better at close range than the clan versions.
Got 2 ER medium laser clans at 4 pips.
That's a good start.
And some ER medium pulse lasers. Which I think have like 700 meters range or something stupid.
I like stupid.
I would kill for some Timby parts. Like, what do we have to do to even see a Timberwolf?
Step 1. Sacrifice another Timberwolf. Or
We have
maybe
121 million. I can just buy one for 40 million. I'm
Maybe
slowly...
we'd have to be fighting Savage Wolf or Clan Wolf.
We
fought
have
Clan
been.
Wolf. They're just... we haven't seen specifically Timbies at all for like 2 days of playing this game. I am going to go to a hub. Because we have so much money.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, the MX pulses, their auto mode is just better than their standard mode.
In general, that was what I found from playing with them.
Like, it's...
And when you have like 6 or 7 of them, I'm pretty sure you're doing 10 damage, which is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, the DPS is good on them, but... It's like, it reduces their heat by 84%, and their damage by 77%. Which is not the same. That's more heat reduction than damage reduction.
There's an Annie in the shop.
Oh no. Hypervelocity Gauss.
Oh, that exists. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, proper light engines. Delicious. It's like a Clan XL, but worse. So, like, why can I buy an Arctic Fox in here? It's just so very strange. I'm going to check, just so that I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, Timberwolves are only 43 million. I bring this up because we are actively taking missions and avoiding other fun things to try and find this gosh darn Timberwolf. And it is slowly driving me mad. Oddly enough, the hero versions of the Timberwolf are cheaper than the regular Timberwolf. Why? Dear unholy god, how does this thing have 38 alpha heat?
It sounds like my kind of mech.
It is a Timberwolf.
You raise a good point.
I'm torn because the amount of time that we're spending specifically taking missions looking for one mech part versus like we could be doing the like storyline missions that you haven't seen yet because you've never played the DLC is kind of a fun thing to do, especially since it's potentially fighting a bunch of Korean guys and getting the Atomo Mechs, which I know Bell loves the Atomo Mechs.
Let's do that because we're not getting
Well, my question
Timbys.
is, do you want a Timberwolf? Because we could get a Timberwolf. We have the money. This is the one time we have ever had the money.
I
good
do
question.
I do want a Timberwolf, but
To make it slightly fair, we sack all the Timberwolf parts that we have and 2 other parts.
Yeah, I'm willing to sell parts as if we had built this thing. Like, that's fine.
okay.
I'm getting annoyed trying to find specifically, because, like, we don't even have, we have 2 E parts, we have 1 S part, which means that we would need to find either 1 more E part or 3 parts of the S before we could build one specifically. So I'll pop these.
Yeah, I think we sell the salvage components and then buy directly.
And I think as a penalty, we maybe sell the direwolf parts.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll work.
Because, like, I'm not trying to be unfair about it, we're being punished by RNG.
Mm-hmm.
Because we also haven't seen summoners other than the 3 summoners that we saw today. So the question is, which flavor of Timby am I grabbing? They're all Omnis.
You should say they're Omnis, and Omnis in this iteration are just kind of samey. I
Yes.
don't know what the differences would be as long as it has jump jets.
Unless some of them have specific quirking, which I don't think they really will. It should just be weapons.
Yeah.
Initial weapon loadout.
I would think some of the Timbys don't have jump jets, but like something that
Some
has.
of them don't. The Pride has it. I can take that. The Pride is just Prime plus the named thing. It's still Omni. It's still 375. It comes with jump jets. And it's actually like the standard Prime you would expect, which is the 2 large lasers, the 2 LRM-20s. So that's like lore friendly.
Yeah, take the Prime. It's 44 mil.
It's cheaper than the 44 million normal variants. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
and we
Congratulations.
have that.
You have
The question is, what are you putting in it?
Gauss.
Dear God.
Let's find out. It's
I like
Jake.
how it's damaged.
Yeah. Looks like it comes max armored. It's got the LRMs. This classic prime loadout. Okay, comes with LRMs
Yeah.
and I don't know what I expect. Oh,
That's
the
why I
jump
was
jets
saying
are
it's got the-
removable. Okay,
Yes.
that's right. Forgot jump jets are removable in this.
I just wanted to make sure that we got a variant where if you tried to put a jet in, you're not.
Yeah.
And that was the only one I saw that had jump jets. At the same time, I'm going to take this time to assemble these other mechs. I really do wish that we could just get a crab. It'd be nice.
Alright, so do I want to go laser vomit or do I want to go... I could go PPC.
A lot of extra heat sinks that this thing is floating. Holy crap.
Turn to the heavy lasers.
The fact that the clan Jenner comes with the clan double or the clan XL makes it a very enticing grab for picks.
It does. This thing comes with a 375 engine. Whew.
Yeah, every single Timby has one.
That is how Timby works.
Do we want to make any changes to our other mechs while we're in a hub? Excuse me. As a side note, if you need some more 3 or... Well, I've got one 4-pip ER medium laser on my queen grab. You could take that off.
I'm
if you
not going to
wanted.
do that right now. It's the, we are generally lacking medium lasers. We're also lacking PPCs, like clan ER PPCs.
Yep.
Because I'm looking to eat all of them onto the Banshee.
Well,
Yeah, to be fair,
even
3 of
then,
them did get blown up.
yeah.
That stalker is pretty scary, though, I have to admit. We're gonna see a real Mechwarrior clans loadout here soon. There's gonna be 9 medium pulse lasers on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at it. It's just we're just a little low on the whole pulse laser experience. Like we do have 6 3-pip medium pulse laser for clan. They're not ER pulse lasers, which hurts, but they exist. We do have some ER pulse lasers. We do have 6 ER medium pulse lasers for clans. I don't know if I want to, if I can put those on the Shadowcat, and the Shadowcat's never gonna have any kind of heat efficiency ever again. That's gonna mean
It fires once.
yeah. I could just put the regular clan medium pulse lasers on there, and they're only 3-pip. It would get 40 meters of range at the cost of
I'll be right back.
a lot of damage, actually.
You hear this, guys?
It's
Now he's gonna want 4 pips and 5 pip
No,
Elite.
I don't know. I mean,
Clan medium lasers.
you're correct. I do. But that's not a now thing.
Next thing you know, he's gonna want his very own tea kettle inside the mech.
Mm-hmm. I do like my tea. Attempt to put mask on this thing. I don't need it. Don't need it. Alright, what's the heat efficiency looking like? It's pretty alright. If I add in another laser, I can then add a heatsink. And probably call it a day. It's a heat is an exchanger.
So what did you end up deciding on?
Right now I've got 5 ER medium lasers, which is probably a bit much.
And? Like, surely
There-
that's not the only thing that's on the Timpy.
That is all at the moment. That is all the only thing I have on the Timby. 5 ER medium lasers. I'm sorry, large lasers, medium lasers, large lasers.
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. That's, that's very different.
Yes.
What I missed?
Let's put this here.
Hey, you know what we should special order for the Timby?
Hmm?
A stealth system.
Oh god. No.
I'm gonna take off
Yeah.
one of the ER larges because that's just a bit much heat. I think. I'm gonna be shut down the whole time. In exchange, turret mounts.
You know what I find funny? You can put turret mounts in CT and it just doesn't do anything. I mean, it does do stuff, but it's a turret mount when they're in the CT weapons. Or
In actuality, we should order laser insulators if he's going to be doing this.
I already have some. Thought.
No, but they're used.
Oh. I didn't know they were being used. Where?
In the misery.
Oh. I see how it is.
I mean, it's fine. We don't have to custom order. Question is Nova or Advanced Energy. Honestly, the Advanced Energy is pretty decent. I'm gonna go with Advanced Energy instead of Nova this time.
Grab the exchanger already.
Yes, I did already grab the exchanger. So I think I just armor up a little bit.
did you grab the Exchanger or the Exchanger Mark II?
Mark II.
Okay.
The double plus good exchanger.
I can pull the heat sinks out of the engine. Interesting.
Yeah. The engine heat sinks are locked in on these. Never have.
Okay.
I don't know why you would in something as hot as the Tembi that you're making, but
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm just surprised. So I've got active probe and ECM in this. Because I do like the idea of active probe. It's quite nice. I'm looking at that Hargel. I probably won't need it, because I'm going to be the fastest, or up there with the speed and range. So I think I just go with armor instead. For the last couple tons here.
Yeah, you're a bit squishy.
Take Mark 3s in the torsos. Side torsos and leave the CT not modular armored. I
That
do
doesn't
have
look bad.
one extra heatsink in the legs. Because, and I don't know if this is a thing, because my impression is that if there are heatsinks in the legs, then you get the water bonus.
Yes.
Only if there are heatsinks in the legs, which I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, I know you get the water bonus, but I don't know if it only applies if there are heatsinks in the legs.
I
that
wouldn't be
one I
able to
couldn't
prove
tell you
it
for sure.
one way or another.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of subjectivity to the way heat works in this game.
Yeah. So, do I go all arms at these or torsos? I'm gonna leave it a torso. Torso on the neck. And I think it's good to go.
That's very nice sensor range, I'll say that much.
Yes. Do I want to do both of these like this? Or do I want to... I'll do it like this, it's fine. And start work. So we'll have plenty of sensor range to work with. You know, that Jade Falcon green does look nice.
Very Incursus-like.
It is. And it doesn't...
You just need to change that yellow to purple, I think.
Alright, so we do...
Could be purple, but it also could be pink.
Obviously, there needs to be an Incursus paint job. Just stuff little Incursus decals on there.
This, or...
Ooh, that looks nice.
Yeah. That is one thing I like about the channel colors. The branding colors. They are very pretty. Hard to go wrong with that. So, if we're gonna run that, then I don't really need... Yeah, I'll live with this. Alrighty then, I'm good to go. Where to next?
Well, we have many different storyline things that we can do. One of which is the Otomo Kurita thing, which is kind of a weird thing because we would have to be in the downtunned state to begin with.
I mean, we can do it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where that starts, because I know there's Dragon in Sheep's Clothing, and then there's also the Rise of the Dragons stuff. Legend of the Kestrel Lance. Is Legend of the Kestrel Lancers expansion the one that it goes into, Bell? With
No.
Onoda? Like, I don't remember where it starts.
Hold on, I have to look in the list. Which I don't even know if I can actually look.
Real quick.
Hey, Dad, welcome in. Timberwolf, yes. You spent a long time looking for it. Missile boat? Attempting, actually. I was around Gauss on the arms instead of the missiles, personally. There's so many different ways you can build a Timby. So many different ways you can build a Timby.
It should be in those other objectives, right?
The crab outdoing. Well, so I can actually answer that, because this is something that I experienced a lot in Mechwarrior Online. Is the cycle time on the crab is disgustingly high, because you're usually running medium lasers, which actually do have an incredibly high DPS, like compared to even other weapons. A lot of weapons in Mechwarrior don't have wildly varied damage outputs, so much as varied the degree of precision to splash, as well as what's the word I'm looking for? As well as upfrontness, so like burstiness to it. So like most weapons have like the same-ish DPS, it's just whether or not it's bursts versus high rate of fire, or dispersed splash versus precision.
And before we go anywhere, can you buy a Gauss spin, a double Gauss spin for clan?
And medium lasers are just that kind of perfect mid-range where they are precision, medium rate of fire, and decentish range. They're just kind of the middle of the road everything. So when comparing to these, super high alpha strike things, you're just getting more efficient within the medium range with medium lasers than you are something with, say, PPCs or Gauss or whatnot.
But that's
and when you
the irony. It uses snubs.
Snubs trade off range for DPS.
Why?
Which is
Oh,
fine. But I think it's more accurate to say it just doesn't specialize as hard as standard PPCs. Better way to say it, I think. So if you're comparing snubs to PPCs to something like medium lasers, you get more pinpoint, a little bit less DPS, I think. But is it less DPS? Because snubs do have more restrictions.
PPC?
Snubs versus ER medium lasers, or just medium lasers generally.
On that particular crab, the way I run it, they're actually run about the same. The snubs are only like a half second slower.
Okay. So that's pretty similar there. But yeah, that's the thing. And for something like medium mechs, which can reposition more freely than the assaults, you can just get time on target really, really, really well. Where a lot of assaults can't. And so if you just get the high damage amplification, like damage support mech, and you just sit within the perfect range and just unload DPS for free, just free cast your whatever weapons, the amount of damage output you get is insane.
so I'm currently poking the Hunchy, and it says missing 2 more heat sinks. Do I actually need to have the heat sinks in there somewhere?
You
have to have a
need
total 10 heat sinks at minimum.
yes. Whether they're in the engine, outside the engine, they have to be somewhere. We should almost always missile boat. A lot of, I guess, as like the original was usually 2 large lasers, 2 medium lasers, a small laser, and 2 LRM-20s, which I guess could be called a missile boat.
Well, that means that I need to somehow get 2 tons off the bloody Hunchy.
Usually when I run a Timby in Mechwarrior Online, it was usually Gauss PPC Pop-Tart.
I don't need the medium pulse.
Um,
It'll be fine.
That or Gauss with like 6 pulse lasers, medium pulse lasers.
What do y'all think of this real quick? With the hunchy.
Let's see. What do we got here? We have Armor Pharaoh, 1 jump jets, dual clan Gauss, oof. Battle computer range. Do you need the battle computer range on that? Because that would be a ton you could take off, and it should be largely inconsequential given the
I don't need it. However, there's not much else that I can put in the XCS slot.
Do we not have a basic ballistic?
So the thing about the FCS is that it costs tonnage.
Oh, we have advanced ballistic.
Yeah, just take the, there you go. That way you don't have to pay tonnage, you get 1 extra ton.
No, the advanced ballistic still requires a ton. If we had a basic FCS ballistic, it wouldn't.
Okay, so you may want a basic one in there whenever we get to it, or just not have an FCS.
No.
Oh, that the basic one costs a ton too. Oh, that's a battle computer. Battle.
DC.
That's a battle computer, yeah.
You may just not want a FCS right now.
That is true, but then what would I put in the last ton? Pulse, small pulse?
Small pulse.
Probably. Or an extra armor piece. Get an armor, slap an armor plate on there.
Modular armor.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm wondering if that should go on the torso instead of the CT. Might be lopsided, but... As you do need the 2 heat sinks to function. There's not really much else you can strip out without stripping out the ECM, which is a mistake. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Don't do a single 4, do 2 halves. Like,
Oh, right, 2 Mark IIs, so it's spread. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Dual Gauss Hunchy. Alright.
Terrifying.
Well, it's supposed to be, and it's good at it.
So I don't know if this will work, but if we go to Dairon, that is where the start of the Dragon's Gambit stuff is. And I don't
Alright.
know if it's going to let us do it or not, because there is an expiration date for them, but we started after that time.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if it will let us participate in that or not. Because almost all of the transmission career starts are
From way back, yeah, in the
Yeah.
timeline. We just kind of
3038.
ignored a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
This means that now that if I need to downton, I will have 2 Gauss instead of 1.
Yes.
So yeah, even viewing transmissions, there's nothing I can do with that.
Okay,
So it
okay,
doesn't
not
look like there's a way to start it.
not interested. We don't have to worry about it then.
Yeah. There are still, of course, mission lines to do, like
Just not
the
that
high
one,
reward
yeah.
quests, things like the trader or various other things.
Okay. The Gauss heavy gun
Double
was your favorite. Understandable.
Oh, Kelpie. Kelpie was good, right?
Yeah, Kelpie wasn't bad, at least.
Let's go pick up a pilot. Give this Timby a spin.
Oh, Dad,
Quick, steal the Timby.
I made another massive batch of the fruit salad. Except this time I didn't forget the pomegranate. The bowl barely fits in my refrigerator. I'm so happy. Oh, this is actually a high tonnage area.
Yeah, we have to go to Anka and
Whatever happened with us exterminating that other mercenary group?
Creature. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh,
That too.
It's somewhere up north. There's a high reward quest market for it somewhere.
Well, we'll get to that at some point.
To be fair, it's not. There are not a whole lot of places that are easy to find quest things with all the mods sometimes.
Yeah, the visual clutter is a bit much.
Mm.
Okay, does anyone mind if I strip my old hunchback now? Or should I
Go
wait
for it.
until Industrial Hub?
It doesn't matter to me.
We've got 66 million to burn. I'm sure the technicians love the idea.
Depends on the technicians. I know if I was one of the technicians, I'd hate everything about the idea.
It's
What do you
only
mean I
600.
can't? What do you mean we have to do repairs out of dry dock?
So yeah, next time we
Pull
get
an
back
engine
to
in the
a-
field. Can you imagine trying to like pull the engine on an Abrams in the field?
Yes. It's
Like-
not pretty.
Like that just it sounds horrible.
Next time we get back to a place at Industrial Hub, you can sell the one angle hunchy.
The one angle hunchy.
Or one. I don't. One hunchy, whatever, same thing.
Oh.
I want more chameleon modules. I want them in all of my mechs.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure everybody wants to be in an invisible mech.
Do we want to overturn this?
I don't see a real easy way to not do so.
Okay.
Need to get myself a nice 50-tonner.
I was gonna say because like we do have the hunchy that we could have pulled out among a few other mechs.
Kind of banking on us pulling a crab at some point, to be honest.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
I would love to have a crab 27B. Why does it keep forgetting this?
Is it not saving your weapon?
Yeah, but it is everywhere else, but not for this.
For me, it does something else weird. Every time it comes in, it just shifts the positions of the weapons. So I have a checkerboard pattern of weapon groups now, but the weapon groups are all saved. They're just repositioned in the list
Weird.
every time. We've got jab. All right.
Had javelin.
Wow, those
Add
missiles just
focus?
straight up killed the locust. Okay.
Mortars are very dangerous to light mechs.
Yes, so it would seem.
That wreckage formerly known as a javelin.
I mean, this thing has 18.5 damage times 4, where it's also guaranteed to do 40 damage to the entirety of whatever mech it's firing. Because of how the splash works. Most light mechs do not like 40 damage being splashed over the entirety of their mech.
You are correct. I can confirm this. There's got to be a lot of things spawning in here. That's a Zeus. Haven't seen one of those in a minute.
That is in fact a Zeus.
It's a wolfhound. That's not a real critter.
You know what's gonna be funny? The next mission or so, we're gonna see a bunch of Timbies.
Do not put that evil.
I'm concerned as to Zeus not being dead, considering how much firepower.
I mean, it's a Zeus.
I have the Phoenix Hawk, by the way.
I gotta be real careful firing these autos, because the heat buildup on them is delayed. I can fire multiple alpha strikes before feeling the heat effects of them.
You're still working on that Phoenix?
It's stripped. Alright, nothing on sensors nearby. Mech mortars overhead? Getting a lot of... Okay, yeah, a lot of turrets in here. Alright, now we got some mechs. Kintaro and Rifleman. Oh, Lord of mercy.
You get shots coming from behind you.
ROC2.
Yeah, I know. It's just some tanks.
A lot of birds.
Birds, 3 of them. 2.
I can't shoot the birds. They're teleporting.
Have the Kintaro. CT the Rifleman. That Black Knight has the PPTX and he's poking me with it.
There's a Phoenix Hawk approaching from behind. It had to have been me registering that, right? Not seeing
I
it
have
anywhere.
Neo Phoenix Hawk. Took half of it. You should be able to take that off Phoenix now.
It's on top of you guys. I'm gonna let you handle it.
I de-armed it.
Yeah.
It walked up into us and took all our entire alpha strike to its face.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
That hunchback no longer exists. There's just a lot of stuff walking in on
We need
us.
to be killing.
Yeah, I got pretty beat up from that.
Really? Oh yeah, you did.
I mean, there were 3 heavy mechs that came walking down that corridor right in front of us here, and I am reasonably certain only 2 of us were firing at them.
I was shooting at everything that I could see. Whether or not I could see it though, that's the actual question.
I like how the Igor is just casually bigger than me. Alright, what do we got at this next location?
Trees are the true enemy.
Some more birds above. Nice shooting.
I hear a Gauss firing and it ain't mine. That's heresy.
Are you claiming that you should be the only one allowed to have gas?
No.
My gals would like to have a word with you.
Got an enemy mech, rifleman.
There's no more enemy
It's
mech.
gone.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Any visual? Is that on me or you guys?
It's on
you.
me. It's on the
Yep.
little tower.
Yeah. Thank you. Oops.
Cargo acquired.
Got something
Onion.
thicker, onion.
CT red.
Got several other mechs. There's 3 other mechs behind the onion, by the way.
Onion down. I shut down for it.
I killed the commando.
Locust inbound. Or not. That's partisan heavy. There's 3 other mechs here, including a heavy.
Car open.
Finished. Phoenix Hawk. That's a Jaeger mech.
Fire out.
I am CT open.
Oh, yeah, sit in the back time.
Took that Phoenix Hawk.
Finished. Jaeger's running hot.
Jaegers always run hot. They don't have proper cooling.
I think I got it.
Looks like you did. It is dead. Kill confirmed. SRM 20 carrier. Thank you.
Those mech mortars firing behind us are just very terrifying.
Power of missiles.
Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Drop ship on my
Dropship
position.
inbound on top of you.
Showing Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
Assassin Thunderbolts. I'm going to assist in
Both side
executing
doors are
these.
open.
Thunderbolt's open.
Thunderbolt is half dead.
How did I lose lock on the assassin? Like, how is that even
Because
possible?
I unselected it, so you no longer have visual.
Terrible.
Let me know when those things are dead.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
We don't get an extra payout for killing these, so you can go ahead and
No.
check.
Yeah, I just didn't want them to just start running anyone down.
They are dead.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for
Nice.
action.
We did it.
Watching poorly built inner sphere mechs crumble under the weight of advanced firepower.
Is satisfying. No value, nothing of value here. Alrighty. What have we got next? I'm thinking for these missions we should probably just run all money, because, like, what salvage are we getting out of it?
Yeah. Well, so, like, the moment you do that,
I know how that works. You don't have to jinx it, okay?
moment you do that, it's like, oh, look, some named mech that it would be cool to have parts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know that Black Knight, that Royal Black Knight you've been looking for? Here you go. Oh, you're still looking for that SLDF crab? Here you go.
Yeah. I do love me some SLDF crab. I feel so strange being a tiny king crab. Like, there's clearly something wrong with me.
Took a huge beating on that.
You spy Raven list. Your favorite light mech is good mech. I like Raven. Raven effective.
When you're too busy chasing the clouds, do you ever think of looking down? Would you find your
How blasphemous would it be for you to use the Timby before he uses the Timby?
I'm not gonna use the Timby. I'm just gonna slow down my DPS because I was outperforming the Alpha Striker and a Marauder.
You don't have to do that. You can just outperform. Make him earn his keep. I would say that misery is really easy to just outperform everything in DPS.
That wasn't the Misery. That was the
I know.
Marauder, which is
I know.
slightly worse than the Misery.
I know. Like,
And yet very similar.
yes.
I did more damage.
We've been contracted to
You did more damage because I didn't engage the last 2 targets.
beware. We're only being paid for the elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or you'll never hear the end of it from Bard.
Believe me, I was feeling the "you have done too much damage" during the initial engagement on the ridge line, where I'm like, we have this excellent little ridge setup where we should be able to just kill everything in like one shot, and then the rifleman just kept shooting me in the face over and over and over again. Surely it will die soon. Riflemen are weak. Nope.
Yeah.
If you want to get some mech mortars onto that enforcer, yeah, there we go.
There's a longbow.
Yeah,
Yes.
longbow there. It's got all LRMs and nothing but.
Yeah, as long as we close in.
There's just a lot
I'm
of
gonna
turrets
stop
out
firing because I'm hitting the rock. But it's
here.
very.
We've got
very
birds
open.
incoming, among other things. Birds incoming on sensors.
I took down the Igor, so no more cannon birds.
Appreciated.
Those are AC5 turrets over there. Be careful. They're dead.
You need to not be on this ridge.
There are 4 light mechs coming out of that base to our northwest.
Alright, I've cleared the turrets around the base. But yeah, we've got multiple lights running around here.
There's still a bird though.
Griffin should be really ripped up.
He's gone.
Targeting Centurion. Well, not targeting Centurion.
Should be open nice.
There's another light behind
There's
us,
a
or
mech
medium
right
behind
next
us.
to us.
Yes, you see. He's dead.
This is an interesting valley to attack into. Because we're angering multiple bases simultaneously. This whole place is coming crumbling down.
I'm doing that so that way the mech mortar has better free reign to shoot.
Snipe out the objectives here. Yes.
Target acquired. Target
Ooh, prizes.
destroyed.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
That's an eagle above. Above and behind.
He's unhappy with me. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Alrighty.
Target acquired.
Birds.
Oh no.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
I don't like air to ground.
Shouldn't like
Nuclear
air.
launch. Nuclear launch coming in from I am made of meat.
A clanner was asked why he chose to pilot a Timberwolf.
That's an
Asked,
ominous
"It's
place to have a
because I like
nuclear
the
launch
balanced
come
mech.
from.
2 were PPCs for offense against Stravig Mechs, 2 to defend against Desgra, and all 4 to honor the legacy of Kerensky.
I am made of meat. Understands the instructions very well. Thank you, coming in with that support. Birds.
I heard a bird fall out of the sky. That made me happy.
Yes. Alright, we've got something heavy. It's a rifleman. Got those mortar. They just do so much damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Target acquired.
You want to punch things or something there, Bill?
No, I
We
just
haven't
have more
gotten a
armor than
claymore
most
yet.
things.
Bad stuff is dropping on the
so
hill right
close.
next to Incursus, and he is alone.
Yeah, I also shut down, which is horribly timed.
There are also 3 birds in them.
It's cataphracts, among other things.
I shot 2 of them out of the sky and there's still 3 birds in.
Ooh, locust.
That's the SLDF focus? Maybe not. I don't remember which one the 1DB is.
Another one coming around the corner very soon.
That's the cataphract.
CT open.
Wouldn't mind having a cataphract, truth be told.
Well, if you can salvage the entire thing from that point, whatever.
We can just buy them. We see them often enough in the shops.
Yeah, they're kind of a common piece.
The targets, Commander.
Ow!
Before hostiles converge on your
You stood next to the thing you were targeting. Don't do
It
that.
was
Birds in
a
north.
building. Yes, I mean, it's just true. I should have kept that in mind. Those things hurt, by the way,
Yes, yes, they do.
a
Part
lot.
of the purpose, yeah.
I went from okay to not okay very quickly.
And they seem to really hit you in the back mostly, which is the worst place to get hit by them.
Yeah.
I do apologize, but I was not expecting someone to be within 15 meters of the thing I was shooting at.
I was literally stepping on it with my feet to make it go away. But yes. That's on me. I should have expected that. No, that one's my fault.
If it is boxed, it gets shot at.
Yes, yes, that is my purpose. I have a big. The purpose of this mech is to generate box for which other things can target.
The purpose of box is to shoot at.
Yes, yes.
Yes, we've got so many salvage pips.
Mm.
There's an AC2 in there with 2 pips that costs exactly 0 salvage pips.
We have a poet. And a blackjack, which is not really a thing.
4 PPC and a Timberwolf is not a balanced mech. Yes, correct.
You know,
Balance. Say anything about balance.
I could get behind 4 PPCs on a Timberwolf.
Yeah.
Chain fire. Pew pew pew.
PPCs or ER PPCs? Like,
It's a clan mech. Work it out.
man, I just gotta ask. Because, like, 4 ER PPCs, that sounds pretty balanced to me. It covers every range.
Bring her home, part 1.
Let's do it.
You know, I don't think I would put a tonnage limit on Go Rescue My Daughter. Go Rescue My Daughter, but only take 270 tons.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's all he can afford.
It,
That's all he's paying for.
Did you hear what Britt said?
No.
I don't want no fatties rescuing my daughter.
well, unfortunately, the latest one's a Shadowcat, and I don't think you want a dirty clanner either.
You insult my child's honor.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Others don't have no honor.
Commander, we're getting an urgent broadcast over the emergency bands.
I think this might be a cold planet. Why is it snowing? There's not snow on the floor.
Because it melts when it touches the ground.
Command and I were ambushed by unknown BattleMech forces en route to our meetup location. We managed to escape and have taken shelter at a nearby town, but
Alright, do not damage these buildings.
hold up here. We've included our
Okay.
coordinates in this transmission, but we don't have the
Hill.
ability to encrypt them from here. If you're on
If I remember this mission correctly, that hill's actually shit.
I'm more at the location of the
Yeah, so this hill is.
If we hurry, we may still have a chance to save him. We're at target location, and not a moment too soon.
Oh, good. Enemy dropships and birds.
it all happened so fast.
I missed too many shots on that bird. I'm disappointed in myself.
Target marked.
Right now, your only line of defense against these bastards. Keep them from reaching us, then we can talk.
Vulcan side, red.
Forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander.
U-box.
They're heading your way. Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Phoenix Hawk boxed for you.
Interestingly enough, the mech mortars that fell short didn't hurt me.
Let's see. Locust, it's in the base. Moving to engage. New box should be cleared of mortar. It's running out of range.
You want to die?
It really didn't.
There's this Phoenix Hawk that's eaten a lot of damage.
I put 2 volleys into that Phoenix Hawk and it didn't die.
I know, and you were spritzing it with more. Don't hit that locust.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out the locust here.
I do have precision weaponry on here, you know.
The mech mortars would beg to differ that you fired first.
I just want to point out
Look,
that
I have very advanced homing cluster munition. Okay, very advanced, and I am deeply hurt that you would think that I would cost us delicious sea bills by firing them into this lovely city.
Target acquired.
You say that, but I fully just jump jetted from outside the city into the city square
Target destroyed.
and landed perfectly in the middle of a tree without
Thankfully,
stepping
trees
on
don't
other
count.
things. Yeah. I was impressed I didn't like land on a building or something.
What's the Mech? Okay, that answers that question. Not really. What's the maximum range on the Mech mortars?
N64.
And
1 kilometer.
Hostiles inbound.
one click.
Brace for
Birds
contact
inbound
over there.
northeast.
Which really, I can't complain about that range given that it's an indirect. And like,
Target acquired. Target
Both birds down.
Lock on a locust. Lost lock.
Nice shot.
Target acquired.
Locust locked for your pleasure.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
More birds inbound.
Birds inbound southeast. One.
Target
Got it.
Nice shot.
acquired.
When they fly in a straight line, they're a lot easier to hit.
Have the bastard hold still.
Please. You got the other one.
there's a Vulcan right next to us. Well,
New target Vulcan.
Not for long, there isn't.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You were correct. Not for long.
Target destroyed.
ugh.
Target
Oops.
acquired. Target destroyed.
J. Edgar Flamer.
Target destroyed.
Big LRMs, big. I'm guessing the downside of those is that they're really easy to shoot down
No, they can't
by
be.
AMS. They can't be.
They're
Alright.
AMS immune.
Hostiles have been dispatched.
That's just weird.
But it's actually the more special part about them.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Well, I have that Shadow Hawk and took off the PPCX.
Got hard locks on the Phoenix Hawk.
Which one?
The downsides on these are that they are very, very hot.
How much more damage is that Phoenix Hawk gonna eat?
Dude, I don't know. Like, it's only a Phoenix Hawk. Things are feeling tankier than I expected.
It's mostly the Phoenix Hawks.
Yeah.
Phoenix
Some of
Hawks
these-
have pretty good geometry.
Target acquired.
Like, they're actually reasonably hard to CT.
This is true.
There's just a single harasser northeast. that I don't have beat on, so I've just got to meander towards.
Understood.
I have direct line of sight to it, but I can't hit it from here. I am too far away.
Walks towards enemy menacingly.
Clearly, I need to put more propellant into these claw-based cannons.
Why are they not shoulder mounted? That doesn't make sense.
Because it can't be.
That's why it doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't that make sense? Oh, I suppose you're not familiar. So the way traditional BattleTech and everything works is that your pilots are more accurate with arm-based weapons.
Okay, yes. But those are indirect fire mortars, which would make sense to be put on the backs, that way you can brace against recoil better.
They don't typically exist in most BattleTech game iterations.
Yeah, I know. It just feels like it'd be better to put them back there.
They were always quite nice in BattleTech Advanced.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like going and making some tuna.
Making some what?
Tuna salad.
Calories.
I only heard the tuna part, and I was like, how were you going to make a tuna?
Yeah.
Well,
Don't you dare.
Wait, Incursus, it says you've taken 0 damage, but there's also a $4,000 damage cost.
Just keep calm and blame the UI.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go make some tuna. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so.
Alright.
quick, repaint all the mechs.
Especially that Banshee.
Bring Her Home Part 2. Which I don't think takes place here. Maybe it does. We're gonna find this man's daughter. We're gonna Liam Neeson this. Oh my god, we're under tonnage.
Oh. We can do things.
Oh, wait, no, I know.
Okay, belay previous, there are people downstairs.
People are scary. Do it. Actually, but how much tonnage is it? It's 30 tons.
That would be a 30, yeah.
That's
You can bump up
big
to
jump.
your to
Yeah.
your Timby.
Just be a little over tonnage. It'd be fine.
Oh no, we're 1 over tonnage on
Oh,
this
no.
inner sphere mission. Oh
know.
no.
How could they? How could we?
What am I gonna do without my UAV deploying minion?
I'm sorry, we're what?
UAV deploying minion. I like it. And the best part is, I don't even have a UAV. I just walking up and staring at them.
We really need to get Incursus a Hugin. Or, I think,
Well, the
Mugen?
Hugin and Munin aren't actually good mechs, which
Yeah,
is
no.
really sad to say.
It's the 3L is
I
like
know.
the premium.
Why are we being... We got shot at.
Yeah, that happens.
We all have full armor. Oh, I don't know.
Oh no.
It's this one, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go kill all the artillery. Who wants to go to the right and who wants to go to the left?
I'll progress right, I'm already on this side.
Alright, I'll be going left then.
I'm actually going to go center than cut right.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Remember, jump jets will protect you from artillery.
Yes, even the tiniest hop, and suddenly you don't take any damage.
Target destroyed.
Ah, right.
Target neutralized.
Let's see what we got.
I keep accidentally ECMing myself with the PVCs.
I seem to have drawn the ire of most of the artillery batteries.
Understandable.
Missile.
I'll say, it is convenient
Down. Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
to be able to just target things and watch them get obliterated.
The guns have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
Oh,
Pretty sure there's a bird behind me somewhere.
it is. I've got it pink. I've got it locked, but I can't actually shoot it. Torso weapons.
Just aim up.
Andromeda, don't push into the objective. Rendezvous first.
Got it.
There we go.
We got 5 medium lasers on that thing. Nice.
Charger with 5 small lasers.
Charger is
Yep.
outside my range.
Black armor.
Ow. There's a Wolverine out there that isn't outside your range. It shouldn't be. Nice. Oh, I'm taking artillery hits. Oh, that was pain.
And keep enemy units out of the area.
There's more artillery back where we came from.
And our techs hack into the control systems. Here come the strike teams. Look to
Birds
the sky.
inbound.
Enemy
Go.
aircraft inbound.
Alright, there's an artillery. You guys will have to take care of that one.
There's still some artillery out there. Prepare for more bombardments.
I'm working on the artillery over here.
Has been
Yeah.
disabled.
Skylands and birds.
Are entering the combat zone. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles. That's it, Commander. The militia is free to land. They've been relayed and they're
Okay.
on approach. They'll be joining you shortly.
DMM insertion team has landed and is moving to assist you, Commander. Clear the way for the rest.
Clearing out more artillery.
We're off capturing the point. Locust. Good job. I'm still getting... Okay. Oh. I have dropship in my position.
It feels like it's on my head.
It is. Nothing big.
Rip Panther.
And I'm heading back towards you guys. I cleared out 3 artillery positions over here. There's one more
Nice.
near our other heavy. Incursus. It's to your right. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
looking at it right now.
I was heading over here when I got distracted by dropship landing on top of me.
Yep. That would happen.
Nope. Ah, there it is.
It says there's remaining enemy forces. I think just
There was
capturing.
at least one mech that was coming towards you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
I lost sight of it.
There was a loadout that I blasted.
I'm just gonna
It's just
hang
the
out
SRM
over
carrier
here.
that's got 1.1 HP out there.
Oh, at a kilometer out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and capture this.
Point captured, Commander.
Done.
Now you need to hold it.
Oh, neat.
We took out all of the radar things, right? So we
Yes.
also should have gotten friendly drops.
We
I'm
did.
guessing that's
Yes,
what
we did.
blueberries are.
It's on our heads, Bill.
Mm-hmm. Nothing particularly threatening. And it's gone. I only saw 3 targets drop out of there.
But last one's probably a bird or something.
There's a 4th somewhere.
No bead.
Dragons are so bouncy when they're running around.
They are.
Ah, yeah. Dragon just engaged something.
There was a small turret over there.
There was.
Still moving like it's engaging something. Yeah. Just firing
Both
in the air.
AI are running over there, so that surely it's over there somewhere.
I think it's a bird. Because it's firing up.
It's firing into the sun. It's very bird place
Rise.
to
There's
be.
just an overlord floating in the air.
Oh yeah, it's no, that's smoke. I'm not convinced. They're standing. Even now, the locusts. They're shooting different directions now.
Probably just gonna be a random cloaked thing. That would be
Yeah,
funny.
it's. I'm not seeing anything on sensors.
No.
Is Timberwolf an assault scout? It's a heavy mech. It's one of the faster heavy mechs.
The Annihilator would like to have a word with you at 82 kph.
Why are you like this?
Uh,
I'm guessing it got stuck in the floor or something.
I think I found it. I see something moving out here.
feels weird seeing a Timberwolf without missiles. I suppose so.
Found it, yep.
What is it? And where is
Got
it?
it.
Jenner.
It's dead, and it's dead.
leaving the system. What's more, the governor's daughter has been found alive and in good health.
We found the governor's daughter.
We did it.
So, you're my rescuer, huh? I didn't need the assist, but it's still greatly appreciated. What I do need is for you to not hand me back to my dad just yet. I was
We should-
able to drop a tracker in the vehicle that nabbed me. I want to get to the bottom of who these goons are and why they're after my family. I'm heading
It's about to get real Scooby-Doo up in here.
We'll talk soon.
Classic.
Yeah, it ended up just being a random carrier just sitting in a hole.
Yeah,
They do
that happens sometimes.
They really like their holes.
If I power down, maybe the mechs won't come and find me. Unbeknownst to them, they are a core objective.
Shadowcat. Meanwhile, I can smell them.
Every time.
I smell a cowardly vehicle. Hmm.
You dare refuse my patrol?
Can you say that in a more, like, Sylvester Stallone slurred manner?
I don't know if I can. You're there? No, I can't.
I appreciate the attempt.
How to cause people to ruin their lungs.
That princess sounded very sassy. Classic Mechwarrior universe. Battletech universe.
Now we travel to Matar, where we hope we don't run into a Matar.
Okay, but if we run into a Matar, can I just sit on it with an Atlas?
Ride it around like a palanquin.
We have this Jenner sitting here. Definitely needs to be sold.
I claim no responsibility for this Jenner.
Well, what about the Blackjack? For that Hunchback 4G? Or that Hunchback 2C, for that matter.
Who let this sassy child in here?
Actually, why is the Hunchback 2C the one I got? Never mind. I realize why. I'm stupid.
Because one of them had ballistic slots.
Listen, I forget which one of the Hunchback variety has.
Oh, we can upton some more.
Lasers.
Neat.
Can. People can bring whatever they want.
Oh, it's a biggin.
Somebody who will eat all of the bullets for me. I've never been a happier crap.
We can bring.
Wait a minute, why are you down tunning?
Well, someone has to
The
play
opposite
the
what
someone
needs
has
to
to play
happen
the
here.
light mech.
Someone said we can bring whatever we wanted.
You can bring whatever you want for this one. Like, it's not going to be. I highly doubt this is going to be some difficult mission.
Okay, Commander. The mystery attacker's logistics center is
3 hunchbacks to spin on the old guardsman party. You know, actually,
as possible to draw them out and keep them distracted while Samantha infiltrates the data server. Make a good show of force, but be sure to fall back once all the main objective marks are destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's an invisible mech running around here somewhere.
kill it.
Birds shooting at me.
Sounds like a problem that you're uniquely suited to be able to deal with quickly.
Yes. I just had to look at them.
It's
first.
almost as if you could chain fire any of your weapons at said birds, and they would die from any single hit.
No, I will say it is
Actually, that
nice.
requires me aiming.
chonky.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way here. I need to go up where Bell and Andromeda are walking.
You're a Timberwolf. You can do whatever you want. I'm sure everyone will still love you.
This
The
is true.
Banshee just threw me so far off course when I tried to jump.
Jump crab.
Quick
There's a
draw,
lot of things in
4
there.
small pulses. I'm being shot at by something.
Yeah, there's a pair of turrets looking at you.
Alright.
That's
We also just got a drop ship.
I just need you to buy me some more time. Take out those other installations.
dropship dropped charger.
Hog.
Quick drug on.
And a very
Alright.
jumpy Vulcan.
Yeah, that charger's gonna come over the ridge and die.
You're the Jenner pilot? Yeah,
Yes,
understandable.
it did.
So am I. I'm the guy who does the light pilot stuff. I'm okay with this. Lights and mediums that pretend to be lights.
Like a good old hellspawn. That'd be nice.
I'd be okay with that.
There's a flamer chasing me.
A flamer chasing you. God. This thing has so much DPS. Don't quite have that range.
I do.
Nice.
So does the invisible Mech that nobody knows exists.
I love that the mech mortars are accurate enough to shoot down helicopters.
See, all you have to do is fill the sky with Mechwarrior projectiles.
Those things have no
Yeah.
reason to exist in the way they, in that manner which they do.
They should be actual mortars, but they aren't. They're levels.
Not allowed to use
bullet
proper
LRMs.
birds. We can actually, but they are difficult to obtain. We do have a multi-role fighter, a fighter bomber type creature available to us at the moment. I don't know if
We
it's
can also field the interceptor, but it's not as good at anything.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's quite effective when enemy multi-role fighters or bombers show up, but for the time being.
Yeah.
Very good against hopticopters.
It is actually good against opticopters too. That's true.
Yeah, I still think those should be rear mounted, so they can be actual
Ooh, charger.
mortars. That's another charger.
Incoming message from Samantha. Nice job with your diversion back there. You're a natural. I was able to extract X
I feel like we're being commanded by a 15-year-old.
encryption process, so no
That would
I
be
make
lore
this
accurate.
comment almost every time.
just yet. One thing that is clear is that this data was sourced from
These birds are so mean to me.
so that'd be a good place to start looking.
Combined space. There may be more at play here than we realized, Commander. Let's regroup and see what
That
turns
shadow
up in that data.
SPCCs. Vulcan still has box on it.
Nobody touches my Timby.
It did try. This is more where I wish I had mask. But I would have to take off heat sinks. Which actually wouldn't be the worst thing. This thing doesn't run crazy hot.
Or also
There are
in a
two prizes.
semi-cold environment.
This is true. I'll let you pick those up, and I'll run toward the escape.
In the meantime, I will meander the same direction.
No meandering.
I still think it's surprising that the Stalker is actually as fast as it is.
You know the problem with the Stalker?
It's
Every
an
time
egg.
I see you, I get PTSD. You look like a planet-side infiltrator about to dome.
That's the
Wait,
goal.
what? No, two very different.
Yeah, he can see me. You guys can't see me. He
Oh, that's right, because he has the... Okay.
Yeah, what? What do we have?
Different graphic settings.
Probably, yeah.
Some of us have true invisibility.
Yes.
Can you imagine, though, if planet-side infils had the exact same problem? Where if you lowered your graphics, you just wouldn't see them at all. That'd be horrible.
I'm pretty certain that does happen.
Not as much.
I see those medium lasers.
Medium lasers have been acquired.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how I could make the misery any better besides Dark Age tech. To be honest with you.
It is quite good.
Black carapace.
That is like the only way I can make it better, honestly.
Patchwork. Lots of patchwork. Slap
Alright.
blade.
Listen, there's only so much patchwork you can do. Sorry, I'd like to make back 3 tons of mech and patchwork armor.
Only 3 tons?
Oh,
Difficulty 80.
Yeah, it's
this is the
one's
max
actually a
tonnage.
challenge. Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine just seeing a sensor block walking around. Oh no. You know, about that, even when that kind of thing happens, a lot of Mechwarriors can still function, because they can still work off a targeting reticle and known mech profiles.
See, as long as you aim at the center, you'll be fine.
Yes,
So, I need to take a moment to use the restroom, but this makes me just think, okay, well, but what if you had the screen shaky ECM bullshit happening, but at like a... and your audio is replaced with the screams of the dam.
Okay, well...
You mean bagpipes? What, are we fighting the Highlanders?
So you have horrific audio feedback, you can't see where you're targeting, and there's something invisible that is trying to kill you. Actually, that makes the Gauss on it even more terrifying because there isn't really an indicator coming from. If only there were ultraviolet lasers.
Is it Atlas time? Yes. So we are now running what is likely to be the end game composition for the crew. Just work on upgrades for the individual mechs.
No, this isn't my
Well,
end game.
I guess if you want to go with the melee mech.
No, that's a meme. That one's a meme.
Yes, but it's a good meme.
I don't even know if this current iteration of Yam will let me do it again.
Did that thing have 2 or 3 or more heavy lasers on it?
it had binaries. It never got heavies.
Huh. I have returned.
Welcome back.
But no, my end game would likely be a Marauder 2 because I love that mech to death and back.
I honestly don't know what mech I would take for endgame, because I really like a lot of the 80-tonners.
The data originated here. I'll see if I can make any more
I
headway
will
this
bring a
week.
hunt back into
Maybe
endgame.
it can tell us something useful. In the meantime,
Hmm.
I want you to take these bastards down. It's time they let
And see what we got.
this without call.
You heard the lady. Targeted location has been marked.
Looks like a cold environment. Not as cold as our last one though.
This looks like it's slightly amazing, and I don't like that.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
love
gonna
the
get
end, though.
brawly.
There's also going to be birds.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh,
Try not to outstrip us too much in Incursus. It's very easy to get into a lot of trouble on this one.
That's what sensors are for. Okay.
Schematics of the base. It's heavily fortified, and you are within a hair of triggering its perimeter defenses. A full frontal assault will trigger alarms and put the base on high alert, leading to increased resistance.
What do you suggest, Rihanna?
Samantha's briefing mentioned a path along the edge of the base. It's a longer detour.
Maybe we should full frontal it anyways.
How did I know you'd suggest full frontal?
He is a clanner.
Yeah.
so I just put
It
an
is the
image in
honorable
the-
solution.
I just put an image in the member chat of what I see of Belt when they're cloaked. I can barely see them, which makes it all more terrifying.
I'm actually back curious. Oh yeah, you can see about as much as I can. You see a slight distortion, very slight.
Yep. Planet side infill noises.
Stupid invisible
Yes.
stalker.
Oh, you know what I actually need? I need a silver bullet, gals.
That would probably be effective. I always wonder how much harder this mission is if you don't go around. We can find out.
It's absurd.
We are absurd.
Yeah.
Talking like 5 Ravager turrets pop up and look at you absurd. We tried it one time.
Okay.
There's also a lot of helica. Basically, the whole map that you would run into piecemeal along the way becomes.
I just saw that spawn in. Like, that wasn't there before the trigger.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Okay. Like, that's a problem. That's not okay.
Basically, the excuse is everything is undercover and under wraps and powered down until you trip the sensors.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it would seem that we physically cannot find the things until like, the things physically don't exist until we trip the sensors.
Yeah.
Yes, run at me, little locusts. That's going to work.
Oh, Atlas, you are so slow. But yeah, I tend to prefer things right around the 75-80 ton mark. I very likely would not be the type of person that wants an in-game Atlas. It's If we had a bunch of bots following us around, the atlases would be great, but this may be the one run, Bell, where we don't end up with a taco.
It might be, actually.
Birds.
Go.
The birds landing on your head do damage.
Yes.
Yes. And if it's an Igor, it can be a lot of damage. If it's a leopard, you might as well just accept that you're dead.
By the
I
way, we're
forget.
stringing out a bit because the Atlas is slow. And Incursus is fast.
I'm trying my best, but I don't have a supercharger.
I forget the short burst, how much damage it does. Short burst lasers.
On the
large
mediums,
plants.
Yeah.
on the mediums when I was playing with the crab, the short bursts were actually doing pretty good damage. It was also keeping me from overheating while using the mortars.
He's hitting me in the cockpit. Too
Yeah, they do that.
Honestly, it's probably for the best. Splash that damage into the cockpit now when it doesn't matter.
I did something! That's gonna explode.
If it's a locust, they always explode. I've never seen them not explode.
It's going. Yeah.
Incidentally, jumping does not protect you from those.
No.
Ew.
Oh, this one just went too.
Yeah.
That was a delay.
I feel like a pile of locusts would be terrifying in any other setting. Because, like, functionally that's the same as running into a bunch of Sentinel walk for, like, the Imperial Guard, right?
Yeah. Probably actually a little bit more powerful than them, but essentially the same.
Yeah.
From behind, Vulcan. Oh, almost got it. Got it.
I kind of want, whenever Subnautica 2 comes out, one of the Leviathans to have Cloak as well. That would be hilarious.
I
Yeah.
remember Ghost Leviathans.
Yeah, Ghost Leviathans you can see. I'm talking about your type of Cloak there.
Just unrendered.
Something just tried to shoot me in the face. I don't know how.
Was it one of us?
No, it was a laser beam.
I think it was one of us.
Yeah, I just want a Leviathan that just has like Cloak like that, where it almost is unrendered.
I mean, we don't even know what the other stealth modules look like, because there's 3 others.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out then.
Missed. Thank you.
I didn't.
I ripped the torso off that Phoenix Hawk, but it's heavy tank.
I ripped the leg off.
Not heavy enough.
And then jump over an invisible misery to shoot over its head.
If anything, that's the only terrible part about that mod.
I think the most impressive
Can
part
I
about-
shoot the enemy?
Yeah. Is there a misery in front of me?
Yes.
Honestly, it's really impressive that this thing runs cold even in stealth.
It does, actually. That is the impressive bit.
Stalkers tend to have really good cooling. There's some mechs that are just built different, you know?
Details inbound, no bead.
Yeah, stalkers usually have good
They're
cooling
above,
because
behind. They're gonna come from where I am,
yeah,
like up
spotted.
above.
Oh, they're way high.
I can't hit that high.
Yeah.
This is why arm weapons are fun.
Yes.
Dropping VTOLs on my head.
Yes.
Not from a desire to, I assure you.
Are you sure about that?
When we get up to the top here, there's gonna be some big boys that very much need to be taken high priority.
Understood.
There's two in particular, I remember.
I don't like this storm. It's scrambling my sensors.
Decoding the data. I know who's responsible for the attack on my father. I don't believe it, but it's my own family. Estranged cousins. They fled the Federated Suns long ago after a failed attempt to usurp my grandfather.
Yep,
They appear
landed right in my
to
head.
refuge in the
Yeah,
Nirvana
same.
supplying House Creator with classified information about my family in exchange for clemency. The pilot of the Victor that attacked my home. It's my cousin.
Ah, yes, big boys. Stalker and...
Yes, and this is a weird pinch where you're attacked from two sides of the...
I'm down to just like back up a little bit.
Yeah,
CT open.
yeah.
Swap into... I can't swap to Disrupt.
Yeah, it's the storm that's doing it, not active ECM.
No, I can't swap to Disrupt. I'm stealth right now.
Ah,
Working on that, Orion.
The Marauder 2 is the second big thing that needs to go.
We had that enemy hero down before he finished talking, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
it's because he walked into all of us.
The Marauder is the scary thing there, honestly. The Victor can do a lot of damage with C's, but Victors are kind of pushovers in terms of armor.
Look at me getting all sentimental. Well, a deal is a deal. I'll head back to my father, and I'll make sure you get a little something extra for your
Okay.
efforts. Nice work, Merc.
I hate the storm.
Oh good, the 15-year-old is giving us tips from Daddy's swear jar.
Classic. Yeah, with the amount of pinpoint on the team, enemy mechs just kind of cease to exist in front of us.
Yeah, it's whenever any individual one of us gets surrounded, things would start to go bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's the 4A parts that we can't
Yay.
take.
Terrible day for rain.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Look at that Timby leading the charge.
Beautiful.
There's your basilisk. Hooray, hurrah, hurrah.
It's so pretty. Alright, so is that the end of that particular...
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That one that's just this basilisk, which is not as good as it used to be. But
Yeah.
Victor Basilisk.
Personal very-
I'm not particularly into what I'm seeing. I mean, it's a Victor. I'm not really going to be into it, but...
Are you saying that you're not into mechs that are just a guy with a gun arm?
Not really.
No wonder you're a clanner. Like, that's half the Intersphere mechs.
I know. You don't have to remind me.
What makes this particular Victor special is the lack of any actuators in the right arm.
Which means you can do things like twin LB10s. Alright, what am I getting rid of in this giant list of crap? Somebody was saying I
Four that
needed
are
to sell.
separated at the bottom.
I am pretty sure I'm not getting rid of a Shadow Cat, which is at the bottom.
Scroll down.
Oh.
I was like, wait, what did you just say? How
See,
dare
I'm good
you?
at organizing things.
Alright.
The Shadow Cat has already outlived its usefulness. It was a good run. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's kind of
just like
sort of
this
true.
Timby. Timby is terrible.
Why are you like this?
I didn't even look to see what the pride bonuses are. Jump jets, energy cooldown, and heat. Oh my god, that's a lot of heat.
Yeah, it's actually really nice. Like, that's a minus 20% beam duration, too.
Yeah,
That's,
that's a lot of good bonuses right there.
That really is.
I was kind of wondering how you beat me out in terms of laser DPS.
I think that's just down to... Oh, not sure. I think that's just down to me being ahead of the pack by like 500 meters most of the time.
I mean, that's part of it, but also, well, part of it is because your laser cooldown duration is way better than mine.
Yeah. Modular Pharaoh. We don't have Modular Pharaoh.
We do have modular Pharaoh, but swapping to it's not really going to be that much of a change. Because the modular Pharaoh doesn't save you weight. It just lets you put weight on in the form of armor points.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It lets you increase the... Alright. Lets you increase the maximum armor you can put on.
Yeah. That's why there were certain things we can do tech-wise to actually make modular Pharaoh even better. So, like, looking at Duralast, for example, because Duralast is a small boost to the amount of armor that you get as a baseline, but with Armor Pharaoh, you now extend that boost out, and you get the damage mitigation in addition to that. Same with Armor Hardened and things like that. It's actually part of the reason why the Marauders is tough as it is, because the Marauders not hardened armor. It's just Duralast with Armor Pharaoh.
Oh, gross.
I don't know what you just found.
Well, one of them's the double XL engine that your stupid bird wants to put inside of itself for some reason. I'll take one 400 engine, please, and make it double size. There's like this bird, right? Like, I'm picturing someone drew an angry, it's basically just a sphere, right? But instead of it being just like the little bird beak and the head or whatever, and then behind it is just this giant orky engine block that's like 5 times bigger than an Angry Bird.
Yeah, that's what we're
it's
looking
just
at
like,
here.
I go fast, wee.
Okay. So I'm looking at the Pharaoh arm, the modular Pharaoh, and I'm trying to think. So I could definitely fit it on things. How does it compare to the modular armor? Because like 70. So this is
exactly the same, except it's different in that you're applying points that are real armor points that you pay for.
Yes.
So like with a slap plate, you get plus whatever the slap plate gives you.
Mhm.
With Mod Pharaoh, you get up to whatever the plate gives you. But if you have modifiers that come into play because you're wearing hardened armor, for example, it can give you double, right? Because you're
Okay.
actually putting armor points in.
I
It's
see,
functionally
I see.
increasing the cap of armor that you have for that specific section.
Yeah, so if I were to just replace it with Pharaoh, I could, at best, just change the distribution of armor around, as opposed to
Yes.
get more.
Yeah.
If you have hardened, then a Pharaoh plate is technically worth twice as much as a standard slap plate, but you're actually paying more weight for it. But it
Yes.
does give you the opportunity to do that.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's an Archer SLDF. That's scat. I don't have an SLDF Archer. I don't know that I really want to pay the money to get an SLDF Archer, but they're really good.
Is it the rare mech?
Yes, which means it costs a lot, you know, an arm and a leg.
Yeah. The only way it would be worth it is if it also comes with the fancy bits and bobs, but it's only 50-50 it will.
Yeah. I'm just flying around to the different hubs real quick to see if there's any unique buys. Longbow 10k, there's the Banshee P. Was it the 2P? It was the 2P, right?
For which one? The Banshee?
Mr. Punchman.
I think it was the 2P, yeah.
Let's confirm our bias. Yep. That's the one.
I see what Zane's saying. The modular thrower would be layered than the modular armor for the sole fact that you have armor Pharaoh.
Yes. What would I do with that extra tonnage?
It wouldn't be any appreciable amount because it's only a 20% saving.
I mean, 20% of 50 armor is... It's like half a ton? No.
Well, whatever your slap plate is.
1.5 times 1.5 times 0.2.
Am I buying this stupid
third
thing?
of a ton. It'd be a third of a ton.
Yeah, it's not worth it in my opinion. I wouldn't buy the Banshee. I'm interested in that Cataphract because that's the 4X. That's the quad autocannon one.
It is, yes.
That Thanatos is also interesting. But it's the Omni haircut. Thanatos,
Wait.
so no.
That's the melee Banshee.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna add it to the roster because it's there and we've been hyping it up since the beginning as this thing that could be a lot of fun to screw around with. Thanatos, I don't know, it just kind of disappoints me. It's got so little armor, oh my god.
The Omni Thanatos I'm not interested in, but I think there's a variant that's not Omni.
My question to you is, what would you really do with this Cataphract? Like, plan LBs, maybe? Like, that's the only light enough that you'd be able to get ammo into it. It'd still have to be XL'd.
It's kind of one of those mechs I'd need to wait for racks, truth be told. which I don't know how far out we are from racks. I know an easy way to find out. Oh.
Would you be wanting to use racks on something like this, given that they play a little differently?
Oh, this is the introductory year for racks.
Why is it?
I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, don't buy it. It's not worth it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I want to find an SLDF Black Knight. That's what I want to find.
Yeah, by running the modular ferro plates, I get enough weight to add an additional 16 armor to the center torso.
Pretty significant. I'll give you that.
Yes. Yes, it is. I think I'm going to do that.
Blackjack 3. The laser blackjack. Pew 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 pew. Also, the pink Highlander.
That is in fact a pink Highlander.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A small laser in the arm. I'm not going to do that. Not against birds, not against anything that matters. Now, this raven, what happens if I touch it with the XXL?
Yes, touch the raven with the XXL.
If I just shove this in here,
Extra large raven.
I get a ton and a half extra weight to work with.
Significant.
Yes, I lose 25% of my cooling capabilities. That is not much tonnage reduction. At all.
Does it give you enough tonnage to put a larger engine core on there?
I guess.
Not really.
But no is the real answer to that question.
God damn it, there is another chameleon LPS in the store here.
Yeah.
No, it actually just... Wait, can I... No, it actually just doesn't.
I hate
Cannot
everything
uptime
about
the
this.
engine.
I don't know why I suffer your insanities.
Because my insanity often works out.
Well, how am I gonna fit this? Just put more weight into it. It'll fit.
Use a bigger engine, huh?
That's not how anything works. But look, it does. Oh man.
You know what's funny?
My sense of humor.
No. I could just toss this chameleon LPS in the twin Gauss Hunchy.
Don't you dare.
There's a Nightstar 10P here, but there's also a Matar.
A Matar.
What?
Here's a Matar. Strangely, it's got the same sort of problem as the
Oh my
Atlas
God,
does,
it's
where
just there.
cheaper. It's just cheaper than so many other things, and it's 110 ton.
I thought we deactivated the mortar, honestly.
No, we
So,
didn't
guess I was
disable the
wrong.
Matar.
So that's 110 tons of PPC that you can throw on there, right? Like, that's just how that works?
Yes, yes.
Andromeda,
No.
I
But-
mean,
but we can give it a big
it's-
engine, though.
so chonky.
110 tons of ERPPC?
I like how it has all of the bad bonuses, like the prototype and obsolete and poor performance.
It's not a good mech. It's just big.
Even the Matar quirk itself adds to the cost, upkeep, and refitting time.
1,500% upkeep.
Okay,
Yep.
never mind.
Yep.
With 2 cores in it.
Million LPS on them.
What? You know, maybe this is something that's gonna be space starved. It's gonna be slot starved. Not. Where's the 400 engine when you need it?
I don't know.
So what's
In
funny
the
about these?
Kodiak.
What's funny about these is that I'm pretty sure in the lore they actually do have 2 220 engine cores.
I mean, we've got the money if we want to try to play with it. Like,
It hurts me.
I'm not interested in playing with it personally, but
It's got so many guns.
you can actually put 2 cores in the Matar. Really?
Yeah, usually these are setups that you have 2 cores.
I'm looking at that Chameleon LPS, and I'm realizing that I would have to get rid of the sniper sensors on the
On the Timby.
Timby, and I don't know that I want to do that.
You have a probe in there, right?
I do have a probe.
Do we have any spare slick sweets?
No.
No.
I think he already took the extra slick suite that we had and put it in there.
No.
It doesn't have a slick. No.
Did you put it in the Shadow Cat?
Yes. I could take it out of the Shadow Cat.
Do we have any,
I'd rather take it out of the
half-size
Raven.
Do you have any what?
half size or half weight heat sinks?
Doesn't exist. Well, does exist. It's pirate tech.
I don't know of any that are half weight.
Don't I thought the QS ones have lower weight, but I could be wrong.
You're not talking about the ones that rip out heat sinks, are you?
Can we progress one day?
You know, it's real hard to hit that button.
Thank you.
It's very difficult. I think I should just not on the Matar. I do kind of want to float around and see what else is in this industrial hub.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, you bought the heavy metal. Okay.
New Highlander.
Mm-hmm.
I just need a pair of heat sinks that take 0.5 weight. I don't care how much heat they dissipate.
They don't exist.
Yeah, that's
Like-
the problem.
Did you say a
Heat-sinks
pair?
A pair, yeah.
Wh-
'Cause I need one
I'm pretty
ton.
sure
That's
Andromeda is
like-
trying to get away with not things is the issue.
Ah, I see.
I mean, there's a quick sell thing that, just makes it so you don't require heat sinks. You also can't do anything with them.
The thing is, I'm messing around with the twin Gauss Hunchy, and I can put the Chameleon LPS in there, but I need another ton to put the advanced ballistic back in.
You really shouldn't be putting the chameleon up.
I know. I know. I'm just messing around with it.
The good old Atlas DC. The Stealth Atlas. That everyone makes fun of in MWO.
We're spending a lot of money just storing these mechs.
Yeah, that's what always happens as you get further into the campaign.
It certainly could be worse.
Hmm.
I'm sure our pilot costs are skyrocketing too.
They're actually pretty low. It's probably at least $1 million, maybe 2 million, but
Dude, our total bill is 2.8 million. If the pilots are costing us $1 million or then yes, that's way too high.
hold on, I need to double check because we're not even $1 million. I'm sorry, we're not even $500,000 with the pilots. We're like 200K. I think.
Alright, too many BattleMechs. And the upkeep cost.
You're fine.
Can we ice the Basilisk? Because I don't know what I want to do with it. I kind of don't like looking at that thing anymore.
Are we
Yeah.
keeping it, not just selling it?
It's a hero mech. You can't get another.
We are spending about
Does that
550,000
okay.
on the pilots.
Okay. I'm just gonna toss the Victor Basilisk into cold storage.
That sounds great. Oh god, precision autocannons exist.
Oh no.
Get
I
ready
cannot-
for crit
I
kicking
cannot
cannon.
move to cold storage. I think that's a host only thing.
It is.
MWO is Mechwarrior online? Yes, yes.
I'm gonna strip out the Orion. I don't think we're ever gonna run it again.
Probably not. They're way too easy to crit out because the big centerpiece. Like even if you have armor on it, it goes down. The geometry's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Have I played it? Yes, extensively. I do have one video on the channel of doing so, but it was not a very popular viewing experience. Either we did live streams or videos of it. We could probably cold storage the Kobold as well. Phoenix Hawk Kobold. It's very out of date.
I honestly forgot that we still had that thing.
Yeah. It's a hero
I
mech.
could have swore we sold it to get an Atlas.
I thought we did too. It's my opinion of Mechwarrior Online. It's a good game. It's a good game. I like it. It is this game, but multiplayer. Same physics engine, same mechanics, same mechs, same everything. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. I kind of stopped playing it a while back. It's because I had other things to do. I check on it every now and again.
I'll be honest, like I keep expecting MWO to like die out.
Yeah,
with-
it hasn't. Every time I'm like, it just doesn't die.
Yeah.
Even when the queue times have gotten long.
Because
And it's weird because they keep injecting new. Oh, it's another Matar. They keep injecting new mech packs for the game, but I'm expecting them to be like, oh hey, here's a pack, cool, a bunch of people bought it. Let us shut the servers down now. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
that's what my fear always is.
I assume it's really just still alive because there's just nothing else that really compares with it.
Yeah. That's my thought as well.
Same reason why Titanfall is still played.
Yeah.
I mean, Titanfall had its server shut down, what, 3 times now? 3 different times?
They got DDoSed, but they're still alive.
The original Titanfall got its server
Oh.
shut down twice. Titanfall 2 had its server shut down once and then revived by the community.
Yeah, like, that wasn't just a DDoS, they were down for a year.
There's a nice
Cost
car at
saving
the shop.
measures.
Yeah. Referee Night Star, hilarious. I am still not seeing any special mechs that I'm attached to. As such, do we have the components to make things the way that we want them to be for now? That really is just 2 Gauss in a trench coat.
It's not even a trench coat.
I wasn't following what?
I was asking if
talking about your
anybody
henchman.
needed more stuff to make their mechs kind of what they wanted them to be.
Medium lasers.
Okay, what medium lasers do you need? Like,
No, it's fine.
Exact
It's fine.
what medium lasers do you need? I need to know this.
5-star medium arc. No. No.
Just the bank of medium lasers, please.
Yeah, can I get a medium laser array? No,
Maybe
no,
not.
that's. I'm just looking at different build options for the Shadowcat.
There.
Oh my
There's a
God.
bunch of clan ER medium lasers, just regular ER medium lasers.
Is there another chameleon LPS?
I swear to God, if everybody wants to be an invisible mech,
I want invisible twin Gauss Hunchy.
why?
This is hilarious.
As your experience in joining some kind of clan and having to be interviewed for it, like a job offering. Yeah, back when there was a notable competitive scene for the game. I thoroughly enjoyed that time, and then the scene died, and that's the end of that statement. Alright, so this Shadowcat now has an alpha strike of 70.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
I did not stutter.
My Stalker's got an alpha of 71. Excuse me?
Are we still in a industrial hub?
Oh
Yeah.
my lord. Those exist?
What did you... Wait, I missed it. What did he find?
Blue Shield PFD.
I don't know what that is.
Particle shielding. It makes it so you take less damage from PPCs and a little bit less damage from energy. And if you combine it with reflective armor, I'm pretty sure that PPCs just can't hurt you.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Which, for 3 tons, is a pretty good investment.
Definitely makes you rethink how to build your mech. That's for sure. And
Does
those
the,
are their C3 units.
Does the 40% or does the PVC reduction stack with its own energy damage reduction?
No. No.
Okay.
At least I don't think so.
So then it's 90% damage reduction if you have both of them.
Yeah.
Damn.
Omnimex be like 12x weapons.
My beams, they do nothing.
That just means you need more beams.
So this thing now does 70 damage alpha strike out to 500 meters. And can fire twice before... It can fire twice comfortably.
My Banshee's
Oh,
feeling
yes.
a bit anemic
I'm
after
sorry.
that, then.
I have to order one thing that
Is
is the most amazing
Actually,
thing.
this thing actually should theoretically run pretty cool because it's got a 5.1 heat per second and 4.2 cooling per second.
It's a secret tool that'll help us later.
I saw that.
I'll work on it. Oh, it's in storage. Okay, cool. I don't have to look at it.
Yeah. We don't have the superchargers and all the other melee.
Dude, this
crap
Shadow
for it
Cat
yet.
has more alpha damage than the Timberwolf.
Sounds to me like you need to shove more lasers in your Timberwolf.
I'm thinking about it. I could theoretically just shove like 15 medium lasers into this thing.
Why do we have a Supercharger 6?
Oh, we've had that for a long time.
15 medium lasers would be incredibly powerful.
Be like 100. How much damage would that be? That'd be like 112.
Something like
For
that.
what? Like 12 mediums?
The 15 medium lasers. If they're clan
So
lasers.
the medium lasers deal 8.4 each. So it's 8.4 times
84.
15 would be
84 plus
126.
42.
126.
Wait, if all y'all are all doing 70 alpha strike damage, what is my job now?
Alpha strike damage.
Okay.
Just
I mean, you're
because your role has been diversified does not mean that your role is gone.
Yeah.
I mean, the goal is to have 4 mechs that all hit as hard as your mech. Like,
Yes.
your mech just does that at max range, and that's its whole job.
Okay.
It
With
looks at
17 in the
something and
shadow.
makes it explode.
You cannot put 17 in the Shadow Cat because you do not have enough weight to do that. But you can do that in the Timberwolf. Put a Nova with 16 medium lasers or small lasers or something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, just laser punch.
Dude, the 16 small laser boats are nuts.
Just mask a jump jet up to someone and just punch. As close as clan gets to melee. It's very effective.
Still one of the most feared mech types in MWO.
Yes.
Yes. The Charger with small lasers and the Crusader with 16 small lasers. Did it look at you? You're missing a component now.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't stop looking at you, so you're missing more components. Oh look, you missed your CT. Goodbye.
Give me them toes.
We have 2 engines that need to go.
Only 2?
Ironically, yeah, only 2.
It says 8 of 17. It has 17 slots, but the mech does not have 17 tons worth of free space for the
The Cicada X5 is available.
No,
That's the one with the Gatling.
We have 10 million left.
There's a Mauler.
Well,
We're not touching Maulers. I hate Maulers.
Yeah, it's like an
They're so
awesome
pretty,
but worse.
you get a Scotsman with a beard to pilot it. Be just like the cartoon.
I'd rather just have more Highlanders.
Fair point. Highlanders are about the only durable 90-tonners that exist. Alright, you said the magic words that I have engines to sell. Boy, howdy do we.
Robocraft closed. Yeah, no, so Robocraft had a wild dev experience. The game effectively died long before it was officially closed down. Like, they added loot boxes and changed everything that made Robocraft fun. So I lost interest in Robocraft when they made those changes, and I came back to try it out after they ended up removing loot boxes, because they tried to go back to say, hey, we messed up, let's fix some of this. So they tried, and they removed loot boxes and a bunch of other changes, but by the time, even when I tried it again, it just wasn't there. Like, this is not fun, and a lot of the things that I was interested in the first place aren't here still. So they bled players even after there was a spike in popularity for a while after they removed loot boxes, but it just wasn't enough.
Was Robocraft the one where you could, like, Tetris your robots such that, like, they had, depending on how you built something, you could have something that's the same shape, but they could be built differently such that, like, when they took damage, it spread
Yes.
differently?
Yes. My favorite thing to do was to make different, like, different breakaway internals, especially with an ejection seat, where I'd have, like, an aircraft wrapped around a mech, and then when the mech was destroyed, I would just become an aircraft and fly off.
Fun.
It was great fun, but they changed the way that worked and just removed the entire concept of a pilot seat eventually. And yeah, you see, that was the opinion of most players, and they bled players left and right for it. Their whole idea, their whole development direction went. They wanted to try to copy Call of Duty and similar more mainstream games, and so they moved everything toward that and away from the craft and building part of it. And it turned into like a hold shift to sprint and go fast and just look a direction, you go that way, and it's like, And you had a health bar instead of individual block HP kind of stuff. It was like, less appealing.
You can sell the onion, by the way.
You ended up being a support weapon, heal fly in your BattleMech. Yeah, that was a huge thing. There was this whole meta around, hey, you've taken damage, you need to fall back and heal. You need to have a teammate come resurrect you. And so it turned into this game of, you have an objective to do, but the primary objective is to execute the opponent's medics. Or actually entrap players to prevent them from retreating back to their medics when they get damaged. And then it's like,
I had this little tiny block of thrusters, essentially, that it would zip around the skies with a plasma and just volley fire things, and it was enough that I could take a hit and still keep flying away. So I'd literally just pop up over a hill, volley fire something down because the mega plasma did a lot of damage, and just leave.
Yeah, I remember that kind of thing. Like, there was a lot of various flying things like that. The satellite types didn't stay around in the meta for super long, but they existed. But the aircraft, the ones that actually flew fast, that they could pop up over a hill, drop their payload, and dive back down, were all over the place.
So the thing is, this thing could go in any direction at once, which was hilarious for when people were trying to shoot at me with railguns.
Watch me
So
dodge in
turning
3
back and
dimensions.
forth. Yeah, watch me dodge in 3 dimensions while still shooting at you, and anytime you hit me, it doesn't matter because I'm covered in shielding.
Mm-hmm. The satellites are a pain. They were a pain, but they're also kind of easy to track down. Because like satellites, they would usually sit all the way back at the edge of the map, like behind the starter base, and then just hover there with like a railgun at maximum range, and they just snipe at people the whole game. And if you shoot them down, well, congratulations, they've fallen behind their base where the medic can pick them up for free, and they just go right back up. So it's like useless to shoot at them, but also they weren't particularly effective at doing anything. And then eventually someone would just roll over and execute them.
My favorite mech, though, had to be I had a mortar with about 8 hover plates on it and 4 tier 1 railguns. It was this little tiny thing that was like 4 CPU total, and I just zip around the map mortaring things, and nothing could hit me because I'm smaller than the entire body of my mech is the gun.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's so many different ones like that. I think my favorite was a flying spider, is what I called it. It was a spider leg that had effectively a Skyguard type weapon on it. So I actually had, yes, it was a bunch of mid to high tiers, like tier 6 or 7 SMGs, and just like 9 of them, just across the top of this thing. So the entire gimmick was I would just crawl up on some wall somewhere, and that's what the spider legs are for. Because I had them on a flat platform, so I actually couldn't really directly shoot straight ahead. So I'd angle myself on a wall, and then it was just a wall of plasma fire, just vomit in a direction. The DPS was unreal, and it was, as you can imagine, incredibly effective at taking out any kind of aircraft.
I remember doing that, but with a pair of chain guns, and it just eat through my entire energy bar. But things would die. They would die very quickly.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And my favorite thing about this one is it was a flying spider type, so I could jump, and it was like flying like a chicken. I couldn't get properly airborne, but once I jumped, I wouldn't land for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's just the dash shit.
Yes. And, of course, I had an ejection seat. So, if I did start to get actually taken down, I could just self-detonate and then eject out of there, fly off back to spawn, and regenerate. Or at least get
3
healed.
chargers and a longbow on our team.
That's pretty alright, actually.
I had some kind of like flying sled where the front of it was those explosive rods.
Oh, the Tesla coils?
And then in the back I had a bunch of those little wiggly tentacle healer guns. And the whole purpose was that I would pretend to be a healer, and if something got anywhere near me, I would ram them for instant death.
I mean, that sounds like it works pretty well.
Y'all remember the meta of the flying saucer Teslas?
Yes. Oh my god, those were so annoying.
There is a mech mixed in with us that is continually machine gunning me, and I do not like it.
It's gone. I remember those, and I remember them going down to the SMG rather quickly.
Yes.
Though they also tend to come from the weirdest angles and just execute people, which is horrible. The only I'll give it that. I'll give it that. The only saving grace I had against them was the ejection seat, actually, because when they stuck up on me, the ejection seat would be the last thing to go, and it would just get out of there. Robocraft got
Just
CEO'd.
word of warning, it's a hot building. Or
Yeah,
hot
it is.
world.
I'm not sure CEO'd is the right word, though I guess technically, because I believe they were self-developed. The direction they took it as the game dev studio was the issue. Robocraft 2 is another thing. Robocraft 2, I'm pretty certain, is no longer in development, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, they made it, and then they attempted to remake it like Robocraft 1, and then they kind of
stopped.
Killed their entire thing. Like, the community was very unhappy with Robocraft 2 in its first form.
Yeah. I mean, that was always going to be the case. It was never particularly well. It was not developed.
Yeah.
Though, definitely they did make some questionable decisions in terms of direction, I guess.
Later in Robocraft 1, I was doing like a mega combat style thing, where it was the 10,000 CPU ones.
I like
And
the
so I built the
yeah.
just the big bots. So I had built a block of the light blocks that just like had bonus HP with a single leg on the bottom, and just kind of walked towards points and just sat there.
It's unkillable. Unkillable
Yes,
cube.
literally. It took one of my friends about 5-10 minutes to kill me with that.
Jesus
And
Christ,
they
dude.
had the mega lasers.
Well, the mega lasers are not super high DPS-y if you're just trying to break it like a bunch of individual blocks.
That's true.
Like if you want to do
But-
that, there's plasmas and like things with splash damage, or even railguns.
Yeah.
Even the railguns are not
took a
DPS-y,
while,
they're
it was
bursty.
funny.
Yeah.
There's a drop on our east, by the way. Then yeah, your mechs halved. I also made the world's fastest healing car.
Oh lord.
That just like it was covered in tier 5 thrusters.
Lots of enemies northeast.
Should I
and
evac
they're
right
big.
next to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
But
just all
it
inner
is-
sphere stuff.
It was a big block of thrusters and 4 of the T5 wheels, and then a couple healing things. So I just zip around the map, heal someone, and be away before anyone noticed what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good healer. And welcome to Core Memories, yes.
Robocraft was a good game. Unfortunately, things happened.
Yeah. Ooh.
Interesting how many games go through development cycles these days where they have a product, it has its own little niche, and then they're like, but Call of Duty looks real good. And then the game ceases to exist.
Robocraft didn't last, and officially the studio closed doors. Well, that's what I was surprised about, because Robocraft 2 was not, at least to my understanding, was not supposed to be a last-ditch money generation tool for the crew, for their studio. It was supposed to be a, hey, we're going to be developing this. This is the alpha/beta first thing we're going to be developing over the next 8 years. I assumed they had some plan for that and not just closed it. But because like for Robocraft 2, I didn't look too much into it. From my experience of Robocraft 2, I'm just gonna skip over like a lot of the bugs and networky jank stuff because it was super early in development, as well as the relatively mild amount of content it had. My biggest gripe with it was the change. I say change was the way they handled the building, where it was this amorphous drawing as opposed to the simple voxel style, and that made it complex in a way that was just annoying to work with. It just
I'm gonna be
wasn't
honest,
as
the first-
enjoyable.
The first thing I did in Robocraft 2 was try and build a tank, and then I kind of just didn't have depression on my guns, and this dude with melee just drove up to me and smashed me in the nose.
That's a very
And
Robocraft
then
issue.
And then I stopped playing the game.
Yeah. Understandable.
Inner Sphere Warzone.
Ooh,
Herb Stompy.
I hear Warzone.
I even took half an hour to figure out how to make tank steering on the damn thing.
Tank steering. Oh yeah, you had to like individually map like all kinds of controls. I was looking at that like this is annoying. It's like I didn't come here to play From the Depths. That was one of the joys of Robocraft.
Oh, it's been so long since someone else has referenced that game.
I felt attacked there.
The Lua blocks. We need more.
We don't talk about From the Depths. We do not talk about coding the video game.
No, that's not coding the video game. It's close. It's real close.
Dude, I had a modular engine design before they that put out so much power for so little fuel that a tugboat could run like infinite turtle shielding. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest change in Robocraft 2 that was getting a lot of commentary.
Such a tiny Timberwolf.
They look like they're missing something without the giant shoulder pads, don't they?
The bunny ears.
Yeah. The missile pods.
You're just a linebacker without your height.
Ooh, pretty forest map.
And it's cool. I'm not going up to 16 heat just by throttling up.
16,
Okay.
I was at 21.
I was at 11.
The allies are getting bullied here.
To be fair, I'm not seeing too many readies that are sticking around too long
Yeah.
either.
I want to know what happens when I punch this tree.
It vaporizes.
It falls down.
Both of our locusts are LRM mechs. Allied locusts are LRMs.
In a redwood forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels real bad. That reminds me, one of the last times Naja and I played MWO, there was multiple locusts that just had tag and learn fives, and they were the most annoying things ever.
They really are.
They didn't do much damage. It just made me mad.
That's a bird. That's a bird.
We got birds.
I'm just committing a deforestation process. There's a Victor, south by southwest, 300 meters.
Oh, good lord.
Side towards
Let
the
me.
That Victor has 2 melee weapons. I don't want to be close to that.
Oh my god, it does.
That's not 2 melee weapons. It's got a handed, not a hand.
Yeah.
Please don't let it punch me.
There's also some assault behind us to the east.
We're getting surrounded hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm shutting down to try to
Phoenix
get
Hawk is
damage
gonna
in,
hit
but
me. Yeah, this Phoenix Hawk is behind me. This is bad.
Hitamoto, she's CT red.
it just stepped on you, Bell. Or
That's not
Naja.
me.
Alright. Phoenix Hawk down. Oh my god, I hit 100. I'm riding at the edge here. I just need to override.
I am very hot, and things are just literally running at me.
I powered down.
Grand Dragon CT open. And it's very hot as well.
Okay, how is this dragon not freaking
I
dead?
don't know. I just pumped 3 alpha strikes into
I
the
am
thing.
being shot by every enemy
You
that
are
is
being
in this
punched.
circle.
Literally punched. I am on the edge of the thermal threshold here.
There is something giving us heat. That is part of our problem. One of these mechs is heating us.
There is an Atlas that is running at me with a battle axe, and its back is to all of you guys. Thank you.
Atlas running at your
That
battle
is
axe.
panic-worthy.
Alright, Battlemaster, go away.
I am
Got
very
it.
glad that I have hardened armor.
You're looking a bit spicy there, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna come over in this area with the tall building.
Okay. I may have cooked myself substantially, but the targets have been eliminated.
You're okay.
This is a very, very small map.
Yes, it is. Another dropship southwest.
Hold to my position. They didn't spawn from this angle.
That's an Annihilator. 1G
Annihilator, triple Gauss.
focusing.
Andromeda,
Nice.
I just watch you present your rear to all of them. Don't do that.
I'm not though. I'm facing.
But you
directly
did.
up. I haven't. Okay.
It's a queen crab.
That's a very nasty longbow on the right, and he has
Yes.
thermals. Oh god, he is overheating me hard.
Side torso open, longbow.
Alright, I need to just stand behind this wall and not get shot. That's what I need to do. I am cherry red
Longbow down.
with hardened armor.
Yeah, I'm surprised you've taken an incredible beating.
Well,
The secret of the hardened atlases.
This map is way too small to have that many things.
it's just light mechs. This last one.
Something just slapped me from behind.
I might have accidentally hit you because I overestimated your height. Underestimated your height.
CT open, Phoenix Hawk.
That's all the kills we need, Commander.
Okay, let's get out.
Yep.
The pickup is available at the extraction site.
Good god. Everything just kind of like existed out of nowhere there.
They don't want to let us go without the fight.
Landing at your location.
Yep. It's
Victory is ours, Commander.
hello.
Prepare for
Just
evac.
armor spread.
Yep. That is a thick atlas too. Insane tiny map. Yes.
That map was like 500 meters across.
I am just very glad that that Atlas did not make it to me because he was about 2 seconds from punching my skull in.
He tried.
That was a Mark 5 assault battle axe for 110 damage. Like that's not acceptable to be hit
When
by.
you were getting run down by that Atlas, I had a Battlemaster trying to run me down. So
Yeah, that was melee mechs all around. Like I was literally being punched while being shut down by half the things that whole thing was melee mechs.
You know,
Yeah, that assault
tiny
battle
map.
axe.
Well,
That was terrifying.
Your armor didn't get penetrated.
Mine did.
That's because you cooked yourself.
Yes.
you did the nasty job of cooking yourself too.
Dude, I was triggered down, alright? I do not have the heat capacity for that kind of engagement in melee.
Do we want to start the repair on that Atlas, or
Yeah, it's just
700,
yeah.
armor.
700?
Still
K
relatively
these
cheap.
days?
Yeah.
It's a lot cheaper than replacing the mech.
Yeah.
True enough.
And this is why hardened armor is the go-to.
At least until re-engineered lasers are a thing. Then we have to rethink a lot.
I mean, there's nothing you can do against re-engineered lasers. Just re-engineered lasers.
I'm looking real hard at that Timberwolf loadout, thinking, Can I get some extra heat sinks in there?
You almost cooked your ECM.
Yeah, I know. I was cutting it real
I mean,
close.
you can get more heat sinks if you take out the turret mount, but that's only one.
Eh,
Mounts, I should say.
yes, but the turret mounts also reduce heat generation. So that's not a... I think in this instance, I think if the math works out, the turret mounts are worth it.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
sure, that's true.
That dragon was stupid durable for no reason.
It was. I shot it, I don't know how many times.
I opened it and it just took another 10 seconds before it actually died.
Alright, what's next?
Gonna do that again.
Does the advanced energy dissipate heat for you?
Not meaningfully.
It might be worth taking that down to a regular or going Nova.
That's what I'm thinking about. The advanced energy is actually really nice for the lasers, but I could go
We also
Nova.
got some retrofit heat.
Yeah. That'll be a later thing to fix, but I could go Nova and work from there.
We are going to have to eventually designate at least 2 mechs as command units for the C3.
Honestly, I can't get behind using C3. It's 5 tons. And the slaves are like 3 tons. It's very, very hard to fit that into a loadout.
The slaves are 1 ton.
I forget what that does.
It's
It makes it so that
permanently
way
shared
your
sensors.
sensors, yeah,
Oh,
whatever you can see, everyone can see.
okay.
And all locks are always shared.
That would be great for the Timberwolf specifically.
Mm-hmm. Any scout mech, really.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I don't know what I'd pull out for the client unit. I really don't have weight.
Delicious money.
Yes.
We rip out the heat bank because we can start looking to... There are things that we can do with your mech to solidify better heat management, but we've over-engineered the Banshee, essentially. Which is fine, because of the way we did everything. But we've crammed way more than what should be in a 95-tonner.
Realistically, if there's some way to replace one heatsink in that with a cool shot, which gives you 4 just dump 50 heats, like, you'd be able to maintain yourself a bit better, I think. Because you can get yourself hot, pop a cool shot, and immediately fire again.
And still overheat because that's how much heat I generate.
Yeah, I think I don't know. It's a tough call. But I think I do need to work on the heat generation just a little bit.
Just imagine if you're using heavy lasers.
I would be standing behind someone else. Always.
Oh.
The plateau.
No, not the
Oh.
Okay. So we at least
Yeah,
have...
it's
good
the short
things.
one. With
Oh,
3
short- okay.
entrances.
Okay. That's not as bad.
Okay. Where do I stand? Can I just like climb up on this thing in the center?
Your jump jets will let you. I still wouldn't
Good.
recommend that because you get shot very easily up there.
Will it let me stand on it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you stand on it.
This is the one with the harasser spawner.
That weird
it should
space
be too.
station up in the southeast is really wigging out my graphics.
Also, birds inbound.
I didn't see any anti-air.
I do. Anti-air active.
Side torso red thunderbolt. At least this is a cool planet. Ripped.
Vacuum tends to be cold.
That's not how physics works.
Nice shot.
We've got a lot of turret points.
Yes.
Should we activate the VTOL spawners?
Are there
It's an
VTOL
Atlas.
spawners?
There's two of them in the base, yeah.
I'm a fan
Atlas.
of VTOL spawners. As long as they're
Oh,
actual VTOL spawners.
yeah, the spawners, not
Okay, not one times.
Yep. Both of them are on field. We should have for allied birds inbound soon.
Did that? Alright, there it is. Okay. It's like, wait a minute.
By the way,
That-
Atlas Swarm.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the thing that caused us trouble last time.
One of them CT. Nice. Well,
There they come.
CT open.
Another one down.
That is the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
CT red. CT open.
And this is why we want all of our mechs to be able to do the same job.
Mm-hmm.
CT red.
Alright, I'm pretty certain the last one's stuck.
There's two of them
Jeez.
stuck out there. One left, one right of that big rock mountain thing.
Yeah.
I saw one of them moving still.
This one's taking some damage,
One on
but
the left is moving.
I'll let you guys handle the one on the left. I'm gonna
You
go
don't left.
inspect the one on the right.
CT orange.
Alright, it's moving, just I think it got a little
Bag of
stuck.
feed.
It's now exposed.
CT red.
CT open.
Dead.
Nice.
Base has a lot of large laser turrets.
I noticed that, and I'm okay with this. So if you have heat guns here, do you have cooling guns? No. Steiner Scout Lance.
Why would we-
I wish they
why would
called
we
it
go
the
on a
Steiner
cool
Scout
wagon?
Lance. And not just Atlas Swarm. Because that
Birds.
would be hilarious. It is birds.
Birds
Neat.
inbound east.
Birds.
Target destroyed. Target awesome. Target destroyed.
shot, 1 kill. I like how the VTOLs are also going after them.
We also have Mechs, Stalker.
Stalker. Something out there has PPCs, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Warhammer.
TPCXs too.
I do not like getting hit by those, sir.
That's an awesome with
CT red.
stream LRMs. CT open.
Nice, 1 remaining somewhere.
Pretty certain I saw it on the left side. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, left side bead.
It is moving.
It's got an ER PPC. Irony. Got it!
You got it in the head.
Yes, I did.
Okay. That works. There's another one.
7 LRM max.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't mean to upgrade that. Whatever.
We have a lot of defense points.
It's a lot of enemy LRMs, by the way.
Down. More coming around the corner.
Stalker. Side torso red, Stalker.
I hit its leg, which is not its side torso. Or its CT.
Other side torso open.
Hey. It's the Star League Stalker.
Nice.
We've got a lot of points, a lot of gold.
Yeah, I'm looking for places to spend it that's not stupid.
We're pretty much at the point
Yeah.
where outside turrets are the only ones we can upgrade or buy.
Oh, did you already upgrade all the other ones? Okay.
I didn't upgrade them, but they're large lasers. It's not really a good point to.
2 of them were AC2s though.
I did find an
Which one's
AC2 and activated it.
I don't like that there's 4 assault mechs out there.
They're LRMs,
Those
and
are
they're gonna
nice.
be like endlessly distracted by the harassers. So I'm gonna go say hi.
I'm gonna go install another spawner.
Yes, please. Alright, there's an awesome.
One of them is coming around the corner.
LRMs. Rude. I have ECM. Yeah, they're just not really walking this way.
We could just let the VTOLs poke them until they die.
The VTOLs aren't going to kill them in a
That
timely manner. We have to
would,
walk out there.
yeah, that would take like an actual hour or two. Though they do appear to be walking around the edge here. I think I'm getting hit with LRM, so I think I made them mad, and now they're coming. The last 2 are coming this way. Slowly. Even though they're still engaging the VTOLs.
Cyclops CT red.
Nice. Last one backed off notably, but it's still here.
Slowly moving.
Yeah.
Come on, just crest this hill. You know you want to.
You will in a moment. The base autocannons are already engaging.
CT red. Got
It's
it.
down. No AMS? Me? No, not at the moment at least.
You need to put 5 different AMS hats on top of you. Give you bunny ears.
I think this thing can only allowed to have 2.
Bunny eared Timberwolf.
Yes. And so where do we put the rest of these defense points? Just upgrade the AC turrets again, I think.
Is it just me or are the VTOLs blinking?
They do have eyes. Allegedly. Oh, enemy VTOL spawn.
Tank spawn southwest.
The engines, they sound so sad. They did not make it.
But they make such satisfying thumps when they hit the ground.
That is true. This is my AC2 turret. I will upgrade it until it cannot be upgraded anymore. It's 57 monies to upgrade again.
So does the Timby at least feel good?
Oh yeah. That it does.
We have achieved something that is over 35 tons. Yay!
We did it!
Incursus can finally upton.
I mean, he could upton before. I gave him the misery. He seemed okay with it.
Yeah, it's not like I can't pilot big things, I just don't want to.
Incursus can finally upton.
So what you're saying is we need to create a 100-ton light.
What would that even look like? One of those, probably like
Just
quadruped mechs?
It would look like a nightmare. That's what it would look like.
it'd be a StarCraft 2 Predator.
No. Please no. Moment when Devastators just don't care about taking damage. They're demolishers.
It would just be one of those 100-ton tanks, but with a supercharged engine on it so that it can go zoom at 100.
So what I'm hearing is we need an engine core 700. Just shove that into an Atlas or something.
So what you're saying is we need a Matar
Yes.
with 400 core engines.
Yes. We want
Please
Incursus to go
don't,
fast.
please don't say such horrific things.
You
No
imagine
thoughts there.
with an XXL to actually make it, workable.
More heat
Else-
sinks than God.
So basically the entire CT and side torque engine.
Yes.
Yep.
Nadja, the demolisher I'm locked onto is in the ground.
Well, you're not feeding me that target data.
Hey, I lost the track on it.
I'll go get it.
Y'all see the game Steel Hunters?
Royal DHS
There it
kit,
is.
yes.
Yay, nay.
that the one?
Raven Swarm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bell, you're about to get hit by a Raven Swarm.
That's fine. This is
Birds,
fine.
Actually, I don't
birds.
I think they're coming from that direction.
Yes, they are. They're behind me.
Okay.
Run.
New target Raven.
Yeah, they're coming real quick. Oh, Lord have mercy. We are cut off from you.
As long as I don't antagonize them, I'll be fine. They don't know I'm here. If I don't move, they can't hurt me.
I don't think any of the things you're saying are true.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Listen, I am an optically camouflaged stalker. I am the ultimate ambush predator.
Target destroyed.
Are you though?
Alright, have a good one there, CB viewer. Good luck out there.
Target destroyed.
Stop hitching, please.
Target destroyed.
The game do like to hitch.
Target
It does.
Target acquired.
I like how you're just on the mountain. Which is definitely breaking their pathing.
They are shooting you though.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah, because I
definitely
finally
shooting
shot one.
Them jumping. They're literally trying to jump over everything to come get you.
Target destroyed.
I can play. What? I can play in an RTS mode.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Is that last Raven really just stuck?
Yeah, that one's actually just stuck.
And so it explodes.
Alright, let's see what else we get over here.
And I'm going to pull back out of this very precarious position before I get overwhelmed by a swarm of atlases.
Yes.
Hatchet
Please do.
men.
These are not mutually exclusive.
Unfortunately. I'm gonna touch one of the ammo resupply points.
Alright. I'm going to go touch my AC too.
No, but I touch your AC too.
What if I spend all the money upgrading AMS turrets?
I might shoot you.
Might?
Need more than 5 ER clan lasers. I need my pig.
I touched an AC too.
I have a max
AC2
level
is
AC
angry.
too.
That is actually an atlas I would play. I would play the pig.
What?
It's a very sad Black Hawk.
I was like, what is that? Looks like a Nova, but I was like, that's not a Nova kit. No, no, it's
No.
The
Black
Inner
Hawk,
Sphere Nova.
which is why it sucks.
Filthy planners. CT open Battle Master.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yes, itch.
I genuinely cannot tell what I am and am not hitting on these targets.
Ooh, Thanatos.
Alrighty, have a good one there, Moon Voyage. Good luck out there.
New target Archer.
Is it just another LRM wave?
No.
No, just.
It's
a
just
wave.
LRM heavy.
Some of these things are just not moving. I shot one, now it's moving. Never mind.
Yeah, they often have to be aggravated.
Target acquired.
Sometimes they just need some help waking up.
Initiating ejection procedure. I'm going critical.
Highlanders splashed red.
Now, what if we had a 0 recoil 8 AC2 boat?
That would be interesting. Get the auto
It
hotkey
would not be
script on it.
lightweight, I'll say that much.
To the Blackhawk. I made it mad. It's got a UAC 5. It's trying to reach out and touch me with it. I hit it in the face from 1.1 kilometers away, which is unexpected.
Blackhawks are unique in that they're worked for UX, but I'm not gonna say that's a good thing. Because they're over omnied really hard.
Not every mech is meant to be good. Some of them are just meant to be fun.
Urban mech.
Yes.
There's still one target out there somewhere. And we get a free assault mech for beating it.
That's true.
What could it be?
Probably be a Night Star.
I hope it's a Marauder 2 energy boat.
I hope it's a Marauder 2 missile boat, because that'd be hilarious.
I would actually be so mad. I would be so mad. I'd still take it, but
I'm hunting. Oh, it's not on sensors? I'm engaged. There it is.
I poked it in the nose.
I can't detect it outside of 180 meters, it looks like.
oh, it's ECM deal. Yeah. It's the 4L.
That's not typically how ECM works in Mech 5. That's MWO ECM.
The Marauder, the Warhammer 4L has stealth armor.
Okay.
Do you remember when we encountered that last time where there was just a mech that wasn't showing up on thermals at all?
Yes.
It's that.
Okay.
The mech swarm.
Oh, I am.
You're by
It's. Yep, and it's all around me. Fortunately,
Just don't shoot.
they are already very angry with me. I haven't shot them yet, but they are unhappy about my. Oh my god.
Red.
Oh.
I'm like individually shooting at.
I'm
Every
down to
enemy
2
out there.
FPS. Ah. Why is it like this?
Take a hard right and get behind the wall.
Yeah. I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Yes.
One battle master down. I think I hit it in the head again.
Alright. Ooh.
Yeah, this particular map is kind of chunky on the FPS. I've had a bad time.
Ugh.
I have killed 3 battle masters by headshotting them.
That is
There, yeah.
nice. Oh, hello. Can't blame me for that one.
I never blame you.
I'm getting shredded over here. Everything is angry with me.
Just hide behind the wall.
Yeah, I was behind the wall. They came behind the wall. They're in the walls. I'm gonna take this up.
Headshot the Highlander too. I think I figured out how to shoot things in the head.
You're learning.
It's a valuable lesson.
Do you have tons of mods on? Yes, you can use the mod list command to get the list of mods. I'm hiding behind Andromeda because he's thick.
Fair enough.
What a
He
kind
hides
way
behind
to
me,
say.
but he doesn't know where I'm at.
Yes.
I think the only reason Andromeda's taking damage at all is because they're trying to shoot at me through Andromeda.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, he took off his torso there.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Buy everything. We really missed a golden opportunity when we were naming our merc company. We should have been the Cabbage Corps.
That last wave really wanted to kill me. They really did.
It's a mauler.
No! Sell it, please, for the love of God, sell it. Oh, hey,
there is the
that's not
Thanatos. Yeah.
Armor
Now,
stealth.
And
take a look
stealth
at the
armor, yeah.
BattleMechs.
Yeah, we have 3 whole points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ajay, I want you to take a look at the BattleMasters and see how many of them I headshot.
I mean, this menu doesn't show me that because the parts are agnostic to what was actually
Oh.
done.
That's stupid. Anyways. Just aim for head, allow.
I mean, I'm glad that you finally figured out. But yes, that is exactly what we want. We want headshots. We want headshots all the time.
Well, unfortunately, we're not getting any salvage out of it.
Somebody had me turn the salvage down. I don't know who.
Well, that wasn't for this mission. It's for the... It's for the low
Do
level...
we have a playback
campaign
recording of
missions.
when exactly Incursus said,
It's
just turn the salvage off?
It's
Yes.
Just inner sphere. It's just inner sphere stuff. We don't care about that.
Yeah, yes, when we were doing the low level inner sphere, like 270 tonnage. It's
Man, this
live
really brings
and
you back.
recorded.
Yeah, you can use that one. That one's easy.
Alright, let's do one more. And then we'll call it for
What
now.
kind do you want? What kind do you want?
One more... It's actually a good question.
We could do whatever you want, Bob.
What is there?
Well, there's missions where you kill a guy. There's missions where you blow up a house. Some tanks that are going places. There's missions where you protect tanks that are going places. There's... You know what we should do? No, I know what we should do.
Hmm.
We should force you into a Solaris 7 match.
I do like Solaris matches.
Go fight for honor. Yes.
The amount of time I spent in Solaris Mechwarrior Online.
The problem with Solaris matches is they're almost universally low time.
Yeah.
But what Bell and I used to do is like, oh, it's a 100-ton free-for-all. Okay, Bell, here. I would just we'd throw a mech at him, and I was like, I'm going to, and I'm going to make fun of everything that happens. It didn't
This
go
was
well.
how we discovered the crucial flaw that the Banshee had.
Yes, the getting sticky darted. It's also how we discovered the absolute terror that is a light mech free-for-all, where 4 of the 10 enemy mechs are up-armored trash cans with PPCX.
And arena superchargers.
Yes. It's coming at me at 150 kph with a lightning shotgun to make it stop.
That is actually a little terrifying.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad when you're on a light mech.
Yeah. What were you in a? Well, you were in a Raven the first time that you did it, and they ripped half of your mech off.
I was in the Hugin, yeah. I
Yeah,
remember that.
bad time. There's a bunch of 175-ton contracts that are arena. I don't know.
Stop sleepy darts.
What do you think, Incursus? What do you want to do for your end of the night run?
I don't have a strong opinion. Well, Earth is getting, at least the area Chaos March is marching, isn't it?
Yeah, Chaos
Yeah.
March is, well, they were actually expanded a lot farther south. They kind of got 8.
You know, they also expanded. They also expanded to the west.
Oh no, our beautiful St. Ives.
You know what we
It's
should
been
do as our,
subsumed.
you know what we should do as our final mission?
What?
Mhm.
You remember that one 400-ton mission that we did at the very beginning on accident?
Oh god.
You know,
We can actually beat that now. Let's go do that.
we can do that. I obviously that was a random mission, so I don't know if that's gonna be there or not. But
That wasn't a random mission. That was a preacher mission.
That was
Oh.
private gathering.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
let's-
he was
you do that.
he was way down here in.
He's almost Taurian Concordant.
Was it at Bethel? 'Cause that's right near St. Ives. That has to be where he was. Yeah, Independence versus House Davian. There's the only yellow flagged missions I to be Preacher, aka John Goodman.
So this
Alright, let me.
blue shield. There's no downsides just throwing this on besides weight, right?
Slots, but yes,
Yeah, and slots. But
And slot. Oh, okay.
it's a 6-slot item,
Oh, okay.
so it ain't small.
I think it's dynamic though, outside of 1, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh, hey, the Osiris. Oh, the Osiris. It exists.
Oh, hey.
Neum.
Locust 2.0.
Bigger locust with all of the guns that you could ever imagine.
It
That's
can't
even
fit an
the
engine core
laser
motor.
oriented one.
We're not going to talk about the MWO Osiris. When people figured out that with SRM2s and small lasers and machine guns, you could actually get like a 25 DPS light mech. People are like, what? Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
Telling you, man, machine guns are terrifying.
I am still afraid of the Piranha to this day.
The Piranha's not as egregious since they killed its armor, the machine gun armor damage, but it's still bad.
Alright,
What year are we in? We are
3063-ish?
3064.
Why am I not seeing the year? Ah, yeah, 3064.
It's a war zone. We have appropriate tonnage.
Time to bring out the Shadow Cat. Actually, the Shadow Cat would actually be pretty decent here.
I would like to wear the Shadow Cat as a hat, and just have it gun down all of the things that try to punch me in the face.
That would be nice, actually.
Or maybe I could just keep it on a leash. You're not allowed getting more than 100.
Mm-hmm. So you are here to see things for me and shoot things that shoot me.
You're like those little Abathur hats.
Yes. Question, is there a good railgun, coil gun? If yes, why do you go for lasers for sniping? Yes, there are good coil guns, railguns, Gauss. I prefer lasers, though on a Timberwolf I am partial to Gauss.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't double down on Gauss.
I was really thinking about it, going like Gauss, double PPC. I was really thinking about it.
For chat's understanding purposes, Gausses are effing heavy.
Yes.
They're heavy and they hit hard.
Very effective. Alright. You have an allied hatchet man with no armor.
Yeah, for some reason they often spawn the base defender with literally no armor.
Kind of
There's a
impressive.
dropship next to me.
We got a drop happening right over the hill on the southwest side.
Oh, I just saw our leopard flying off and thought it was an enemy. Recharged it toward it.
Wasn't the only one to shoot that Shadowhawk, it would seem. That was the last one, too.
Wait, water.
We got an enemy Hunchy coming at us.
You found water?
CT open. Yeah, there's water south where those people are dropping.
Nice.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
Nice shot.
Trusty Commander.
I am so hot.
Oh yeah, there is water over
Water
here.
over here.
Is there a
Got a
reason?
drop ship.
I could just go stand in this water. It's deep
There's no
water.
reason you can't.
Yeah.
Say again?
Kraken
This is my
PPC
water.
boat.
Two Atlas. No, it's an Atlas, I mean.
Here they come. I can't jump that high without causing legs. They're walking all the way up on us here, Andromeda.
I see that. I have water. Headshot Atlas.
Nice. That one's actually kind of hard to headshot too.
This is
But
one
all
of the hardest makes a headshot.
I don't know that you headshot it because I opened up CT right before you shot.
Well, I was looking I shot it directly in what looked like the head, so I don't know.
Probably means you didn't hit
specifically
it.
the
Yeah.
left eye.
It's
Yeah,
specifically the left eye, not the head.
Ah, okay.
The head is a lie.
The left is an
Yeah.
eye.
The head is a lie. You have to shoot it in the left eye.
Which is something very unique to the Atlas in terms of cockpitting.
Yeah.
AI still takes care of it just fine, but it's very hard for players to kill.
Missed. Griffin.
Focusing Griffin.
Griffin's
Firing.
basically out of the fight.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah, he's out of the
have
fight.
anything.
Come on, water. We'll be faster.
Our hatchet man's taking that. He just blasted me with the PPCX at 900 meters.
Yep, they'll do that.
Took off the other half of Centurion.
He's just over there like, haha, I bet their sensor this.
I am at -1 degree or -1 heat.
Nice. It's a heavy medium laser Vulcan.
That was a big hiccup.
And some much heavier mechs dropping. Focusing Stalker first. It's got large lasers and LRMs.
Side torso open.
Took it.
Oh, there's an invisible stalker in front of me. That's why I'm not hitting him. Boy, oh boy, I sure am glad the friendly fire doesn't. Ha!
Mission complete, Commander.
We did it.
I don't know who would have killed me first in this group if friendly fire existed and I'm in this.
Enemy forces
Probably me.
a sizable hold of this area.
Because I can't see you at all. There's not even a flicker or an outline.
There's a
It,
dropship.
Incursus has put all of his large lasers in my butt multiple times.
Only once.
No, it's been 3. It's been 3 times.
I'll take your word for it, I guess. I'm just getting out of here. I can't.
Pack it up,
Yeah.
Commander, before more enemies arrive.
It's like I've been shooting over you a lot, but I'm pretty certain I only hit you once. Because I didn't realize you were there.
A couple of those times was in the Shadow Cat. Entirely my fault. I walked in front of you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the invisible door stalker is trolling us.
Invisible door stalker.
The invisible stalker does not exist. It cannot hurt us.
That's a prototype double strength heatsink.
Is that
One, please.
particularly appealing to us?
It depends on what kind of prototype it is.
That's the one that has the heat capacity of 4 and the heat efficiency of 2.67. They're pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
I'll
is
take
one
it.
of interest. Oh, that's because I was a risk catcher man. Okay.
Yep.
I will take it, and I will continue over-engineering the Banshee.
Heavy large lasers. The Vulcan. The Warhammer 60.
Bell
It's
coming in
funny,
with top
before.
damage.
Neither of the assault mechs took damage.
Excuse me?
Neither of the assault mechs. Well, you're technically an assault mech, just barely. Neither of the actual heavy assault mechs took damage.
Pretty certain he's heavier than. Actually, I don't. Yours is decently heavy, armor-wise.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm lighter than both of them, yeah, but my armor is very
Yeah.
good.
Up ton to
You got-
lot.
You've got slightly less armor than I do, but
Remember, he
Stalkers
has.
wear their armor well.
Yeah.
Look, the Atlas was simply too scary for them to consider it. Okay? It's very intimidating.
am I authorized to steal this prototype at weight strength heatsink?
I mean, do whatever you want, I guess. I don't know what good you're gonna get out of it.
More heat reduction. Because it also reduces my heat shot.
Alright, well,
The
as
thing
much as
is,
I
we-
would love to keep going, I think it is about time we wind it down so we don't end up in the tomorrow regions of time.
Well, then I need to save it. What should the theme word of the day be?
We have not seen more than 2 Timberwolves.
I'm just gonna call it Timby.
Yes.
That's the name of the save.
What about Invisible Stalker?
No.
I do like Invisible Stalker.
But yeah, we're most of the way to getting Creature done. We've officially got a Timberwolf. Because
Yes.
even if we didn't find it ourselves because RNG is being cruel.
We've gotten our Timberwolf. We've gotten. We also got the Shadow Cat, which is nice. Got the Shadow Cat with a
Yep.
decent loadout too, so like that could be
Is
used
that
for
8
bullying.
medium lasers?
Yes.
Good
yes, it
God.
is. I wasn't kidding. It's a 70 damage Alpha Strike on that thing, and look at the heat capacity on it too. It can take it.
Yeah, you can fire.
4.2 cooling.
You can fire 3 times in a row.
Yes.
I mean, that's enough to shoot an Atlas to death from the
Yes.
front.
That's the point. is deadly. But that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Have a good one, everyone, and I